same team because the competition is not between us. The competition is between the people that are suffering and how much money we can raise. Yo, before you scream at me, I know you're gonna do. That's okay, I understand. We're starting Magic at like 11, so I'm gonna do like an hour of Tarkov to lead into it. And I got a bunch of shit I gotta clean up, so I'm gonna do that. That's the plan. Hey, morning. I slept in today. I felt really good. Nice, I needed it. Yeah, I know. I know. Let's see. Cleared that out. You can sit in there, repair that guy, whatever. I need to start seeing more and more MGM. I have to start buying cards again. Damn it, terrifying. Don't do it. You don't have to do it. Just let me do it. You don't have to do a thing. Just let daddy drive. Okay. Let daddy be in control. Daddy is here for you. Daddy will protect you from the scary magic cards. Okay. In which you want to probably give up a lot of your money. You don't need to do that. Just give me your money instead, okay? Just give it to me. All right, it's gonna be a lot easier if you just do that. Okay? Yeah? Yeah. Let's see here. I got a bunch of ammo to drop off. Other shit. Oh, there's super water in here. I just got like a lot of crap building up again. Oh well. Oh, and my caffeine has not started kicking in yet. So just keep that in mind as I sit here and try and figure out where things go. Because there's a lot of things and I don't know where it all goes. Sort all that crap. Yep, you can just go down there, that's fine. These can go up here because that's where they go. These can go in here because that's where they go. BT's go in here and I have a lot of that, which is kind of scary. That's pretty good ammo. AK-101 I'll build out in a little while. I can build it out here in a sec just for fun. And you, I think, go in there. No, you go in the other one. What deck you run today? So we're I think for the, as far as I know, the plan is to do the Warhammer 40k decks, and I have not played my Necrons at all yet. I haven't played that deck a single time. I've not booted it just to see. And then after that, we'll see how long they want to play. So because Tim has literally never played ever. He's never played Magic, which means that a lot of the start of the day is going to be teaching Tim how to play. So that there you go. There's a big focus. Are you playing Commander Online? It's called Spell Table. It's a card scanning app that Wizards built so that you could play online, which I think is pretty fucking cool, not gonna lie. So we'll be using Spell Table today. We'll put that on there just for loudness sake because it's fun. Yeah, there you go. Oh yeah, I got a lot of empty room in here because I've been dying a fuckload. I forgot. Forgot about that small fact, chat. I have become deceased many times recently. There's another MDR in there that I can throw in. Another MDR, but a different kind of MDR. Still an MDR though, chat. Still an MDR. Still counts. Got some RFBs, some RPKs, some RDs nuts. There's an AK-103 in there. RD. I'll put my longest boys in here. RPK can sit in there. Oh, that can go down there. Okay. 101. That can come off. That can come off. You can go sit in here. There's another 101. You generally, I mean, like, doesn't even really need to be in here, does it? There's another RD right here, though. Whatever. It's fine. As long as they're packed in there nice and tight, chat. And I got a bunch of Amy shit, too. Let me put a... There you go. That should hopefully get the job done. I got the PKM that I know I'm never going to use this thing. That being said, I'm absolutely going to kit it out and use it. I will never use it until I use it. And then I'm absolutely going to use it. Because it's just dumb enough to work, chat. Don't need the bipod on there. Definitely need one of those guys. Definitely gonna take this off. What should we put on the front of this thing to just make it really stupid? Is that dumb? That's pretty dumb. That's real boxy and dumb. I hate it. All right, let's do that. There you go. Look at how stupid that is. What a dumb fucking looking gun. I'll keep the rear side on it. Fuck it. Put a voodoo on it. Actually, can you put... Wait. Hold on. Can you... Wait. Can you actually? I don't think you can. I don't think I can put anything with zoom on it. None of these have like a... I could put like weird riser shit on there. Like that's just stupid looking. I don't think I can, chat. As heartbreaking as it is, dude. Yeah. Use the other mount, which you said the other mount. Which other mount? What you talking about, son? Ain't no other mount. There's no, yeah, there's no riser I can, or like a fucking weird thing I can smack on this. Right? AMM, no. Nah. I wish. I could smack a laser on top to go with the other laser. Wait, there's a second laser on this thing. The PKP you can do, but the PKM you cannot, chat. PKM you can't. Sadly. Get all sorts of fucking weird shit on this thing. We'll run that at some point. It's just dumb enough to work. Because that's the top mount, right? Wait, what's this thing? Hold on. What? Hold on. What? What is this? It's like a fucking second riser. This is dumb as hell looking, dude. All right, let's look at the other. What's the tallest one we can get on here then? That's pretty stupid. We did the URP one. What's the LRP got on it? That's where you throw that little riser thing on there and then you smack one of those on, right? So that's for a delta point, which isn't bad. I mean, even that just looks fucking weird. I don't understand this game sometimes. No mounts with, not on the PKM. Now it's the wrong gun type. If it was the PKP, I could. The Saram Boom Boom. The Tri-Hawk? Can I put a Tri-Hawk? I don't think no, you can't put a Tri-Hawk on here. I think they have it probably restricted to not be able to put a single like actual zoom scope on this. All of it's stupid, chat. Let's just be 100% honest with ourselves. It's all dumb as fuck. That doesn't look too bad though. I mean, like, maybe for usability's sake, who knows? There's no suppressor either. I wish. That'd be sick. You kidding me? That'd be fucking wild. Yeah, there's literally just those three, and that's it. Flash hider, a muzzle brake, and then a shittier muzzle brake. That's it. They're like another barrel. Another barrel, too. Can't have the B50 on there at the same time, though. Yeah, this is better. Oops. Don't look at this. Don't look right now. We're fixing that. We're working on that. Hold on. The stream is not showing you're live. Crazy, is YouTube shadow banning you? No. I don't know why. Maybe. You know what? Sure, they are. Who knows, man? Let's double check all those real quick. 35, 41, doesn't matter. 19 going for 28. Yeah, dude, I got banned. Chat, I got banned. Tell Dexerto. Tell Dexerto I got banned, chat. Let him know. Ban streamer, DrLupo. Cinema's cheap as fuck. Probably already have a cinema key, and even then, it's probably not even worth, like, running. I got a TG Arms one in there. Security Armory. Terror Group Security Armory. Wait, I have one right there, but then I think I've been in that room. Where's that key? Or did I get that on a scav and then die? I don't remember. No, I got in there. I have a second one of those somewhere. I need to start getting sick cases, chat. I gotta shift gears away from all this shit. Let's sell off a bunch of crap. Let's see here. Switch to you. Come on, game. On my front page, I don't know what that guy's talking about. It could just be a user one-off thing. That happens. Ah, that sale finally went through. Good. Not looking promising so far, dude. That one worked fine. 2,300. Yeah, just sell that. PK bipod, trash. Yep, trash. Bad. 7-ish. Action SX is bad. LPS bad. This bad. I'll buy another one if I need it. Bad. Bad. Sell. 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 Bad. Sell. Bad. Sell. Very bad. Sell. About. Wait. Don't you run away from me, little guy. Okay. How many of those do I have? The SGC 10s. I think I end up needing a couple more of those before this is done. Or Kappa. The Kappa container. Made good. That's all good. Okay. I am missing something down here. For Kappa. Your job, Chad, is to figure out what the fuck that is. Okay. What game is this? This is called Fortnite. Alex, Tim is going to be playing the Tyranid deck. This is Fortnite chat. Got my beans. Evasion armbands right there. Bear buddies right there. On my head. Dr. Disrespects things right there. There's the... I don't have any of the gun lube. You're right. I'm missing the lube. I must have used it for a task and now I realize it. I do have 2 evasion armbands in here too. Oops. Yeah, I'm missing the fucking lube, chat. I'm not lubed up. Chat, you gotta come lube me up. Come on, guys. Come on. Come on. Come lube me up, please. Get it all over me. Come on. Yeah, I got rid. I must have used it for a test. That's poo poo pee pee, dude. That's okay. So the rest of the bullshits can go bye bye then. Goodbye, buds. 3,852. Let's see. I got 2 of these keys. Right. Streets has the TG arms. TG arms. Yep. What is that vendor for? 54. That's pretty good. Okay. The Concordia Apartment 8 home cinema key is 22. Is basically not getting used, but I don't think I've ever used it. Stairs key is still 40 out of 40. That's cheap as fuck. That I can just vendor. I think I'm gonna hold on to the cinema key for streets because I want to actually see what's in there. I don't think I've ever run that one. Mechanic, bye bye. Operation 66,000. Okay, that's all done. That's done. PK is chilling for now. I need to put away these guys because I ended up not running the VSS, even though I kind of want to. Because it's a fun one. What a fun gun. Ugh, I mixed up the thing. Whatever. Okay, and that's all Amy's shit. So we're gonna scav, I think. I think that we are going to be scavengers. Because I have all her shit on her. Or shit on her. Shit on me. No, don't shit on me. I have her stuff in my bag. No one's shitting on anybody, chat. Chill. Shotgun scav. Streets of Tarkov. Let's go. Oh. Good morning. DrLupo. Yeah, I need the lube, dude. Morning, chat. Hey. Peak Sent, 16 months. Rubber Ninja Lord, 24 months. Appreciate you. Ooh, it's in my fucking nose. My microphone. My doggo is upstairs chilling on her own. I'm watching the security cameras. She might come down and say hello. Is the shit on line a new line? No, we'll mix it in with the Mix it in with the hand job line, I think. Can I squirt on you? Not right now. I had to think about it. Not right now. Rain check. Been in this line for 3 years. What's the holdup? Boston, I'm very thorough. Relax. We'll get to you, sir. We'll get to you. Did you get banned on Ninja Chat with the same question? No. I got banned on Twitch temporarily for like an hour for asking, for telling Ninja to sit on my face. And then somebody in his chat didn't like that and they reported me. And then we contacted Twitch and they said, Lamau, you're dumb, and they unbanned me. Yeah. 50 BMGs. I am here to slay, dude. Oh my god. All right, chat, let's go shopping. Hello, sir. GPU right here. It's not a GPU. This game sucks. GPU right here. I hate it here. That's not a GPU. That's buckwheat. You son of a bitch. I fought in the war. A GPU right here. That's not one either. All right. GPU right here. It's gonna work eventually, chat. And then we'll just clip it down. It's an LCD screen. GPU right here, dude. That's not it. Steve, don't put that in. GPU right here, chat. Nope, not this one either, Steve. Cut that out too. GPU right here, baby. Nope, no, Steve, ignore that too. There's a guy outside. Hold on. Just get. I'm just wait. I'm going to the GPU now, chat. Don't worry. Where the fuck am I? Oh my god! This guy got shot in his Skadisi, dude. GPU right here. That's GPU right here. There's no GPU in here, Chaz. Nails. Shitty shit fuck game. Let X right here. Oh my god, did you hear all that? It's so scary outside. They're playing Trollopoly, dude. Let me on the fucking table. There we go. Economy for all family. Welcome. You'll notice there are $signs on all land you can land on. That is how much money government take from you when you go to that location. We then send you immediately to jail on most other locations. It just does not say. You must read rule. Good luck. I don't know what that guy's doing. I was singing at him. Oh, A lighter. Of course. Doing hard drugs. How's a PMC face in jail, chat? Ooh, water. Yeah, we will send to Gulag. You will have very good time. 80 shit room. Bro, who is taking such a monster shit they need scuba gear? Are you okay? Is this a cry for help? I already looked in there, chat. Wait, isn't this that, like, weird fucking... Isn't this the key area? Isn't this the building for that? Yeah, this is it. This is the room. This is the thing right here. This is for the fucking key thing. There's boxes up top. I don't know there's boxes up. Gun? Gun! Wow. Alright. Little AKMS. Another gun? Nope. Skullock, baby. Sheesh. Cool. I do like the 50 BMGs for booping noggins. Hello? Hello? Anyone come to building? I would like to shoot you. Hello? I am Scav in Sky. I do not know what this voice is, but I am doing it now. Shut up, ho. Get inside. Look, chat. I can see through the wall over there. Cool. Interesting. My first time being up here. No, don't touch that body. I want to loot him. Oh, there's fucking blood over there, dude. What are we looking at? Is there a guy in there? Is there a guy in there? Is that body armor on? This guy's got a cross him. Come on. Don't shoot me. Wait. BMGs, bitch! Yeah! Shit on. in the face. Oh, hey. Cool. He made that coom sound, dude. Oh, yeah. Bro. Fresh Master Funk. J rounds. A weird extra helmet. Hello? Who's that? Hello? Are you friendly?
Hello.
Are you
a scav?
Are you a scav?
I'm a scav.
Do your voice line thing.
Ребра, блин, все отбили. Блин.
Hey, what's up, brother? Fellow scavenger. How's it going?
Hey, did you see who killed these guys in here?
I just killed a PMC up here. It might have been this guy.
Okay, that's probably what it is then.
Yeah, I bet. He's got like a pretty shredded corund on him if you still want it. It's got not a lot left, but I mean you can still loot it if you want it. Whoa, why is that scav pissed? I didn't kill a scav. I didn't even hurt a scav. Why is he fucking mad? Game, what the fuck? Did you hurt a scav? You didn't hurt a scav, did you?
No, I didn't. No.
Alright, well I don't know what the fuck his problem is. The corund is upstairs though if you want it. Chat, I know that. I know why they're mad at me, chat. I don't want to tell him that because then he knows he can kill me and take my shit. Chat.
Hey, you said there was a corund somewhere?
Yeah, if you go back in that building up the stairs, there's the dude that I killed, the PMC I killed, has a corund on him that's pretty beat up, but it's level 5. You can have it if you want.
Okay, where was that? This is my first time playing this map.
Oh, come with me. I think, let's go back and see if we can find the building. I don't remember exactly which one it was. Was it this one? We were in here. I think I ran through the building into this one. Yeah, come with me. He's over here. Yeah, go up these stairs. He's like right up there. Yeah, I figured, chat. Yep. I figured, chat. I knew it. I tried just in case, dude. That's the one trust for the day. That's it, dude. I tried to tell you, sir. No, I don't give a fuck what you said. I tried to trust the guy. I always try and trust. To start a day, I always try and trust. No trust now. There's no kindness anymore. All kindness is gone. All kindness has left my body. There will be no more of that. No more trust, no more friendship, no more kindness. It's gone. It's exited me, dude. It's not coming back. That's it. The rest of the day. Ruthlessness. Pain. Depression. You know? That's it. That's it. The player base had one chance, dude. One shot, one opportunity. No more trust. It's gone. I could feel it leaving my body. It has exited my body. There is only betrayal now. We offered peace. He shot. You know? Never trust person, always trust gun. That guy, Vex, whatever the fuck that dude's name. He's the one. He's the one. He's the guy. He unlocked gun for the day, dude. The grenade did kill a scav, you were marked. Yeah, I knew that, Seven. I was lying to him so that he wouldn't shoot me. But he's a dick, and he shot me anyway. I get you try to trust him, but I would have just shot him. Okay. I need 2 PMC bops with this snip snap. Then I'm done with Tarkov shooter. Tark boob. Torkov. Do 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 do. My TikTok For You page is a lot of cat videos right now. Mm-hmm. Doo-doo. Doo-doo. %. Somebody's machine is. Come on, boys. Wake the fucking hamster up. Put another carrot on there. Get him running. All right, come on. 97%. Sync me up. Dude. $98. One step closer. 100. Oh, good. I spawned in over a minute late. I got weird rotation timing for everything. This is off by a little bit. We'll just see if we can catch somebody over here then. That kind of sucks. I think I can shoot pretty wide right over here too, right? Without me running into fucking mines or anything. sure where he is in there. He's in there somewhere. Came here to see how bad you are at MTG. Okay. It's for the ad rev, I guess. When are you playing? Why the fuck would I answer your question even though there's literally text on the screen after you said you came to see how bad I am? Cool, I just randomly died with no sound. Mr. Deadman, I'm just gonna ban you because you're annoying. Bye. Head, top of head. Alright, I didn't hear a fucking thing, so... Whatever. There goes that M80 round. Yeah, there's no sound. Yeah. Ugh. Got Amy shit in here still. Well, that's that on that one. Oh well. Surprised I didn't hit there, kill that guy inside. I don't know how I didn't. Oh well. I was fucking pelting the wall with rounds.
Hello.
Hey, how's it going?
Good, how are you?
Not too bad. Excited to play some video game and then a car game today?
Yes.
Yes. Cool.
Do you have time for one?
Time for what?
A raid?
I don't know. I don't know when they're gonna be here. I'm just chilling, dude.
Yeah, my stuff.
You have your stuff.
Oh!
I have some of your stuff. I don't have meds, food, or water, or grenades. I got everything else. So got a helmet, ears, face cover. Oh, I don't have body armor either because your corn was zeroed.
Yeah.
So meds, food, water, grenades, body armor.
It's food, water, grenades, body armor. Okay.
You know, do woodsies? That's what we were kitted for.
Yeah, sure, I'm down. Tarkov opened on the wrong monitor.
Maybe it was the right monitor to try and persuade you to not play it.
True. I'm happy.
Why's that?
We only, well, I don't know how much you've played so far, but I'm only playing one Tarkov raid today, and that makes me happy.
This will be my second Tarkov raid. I just died in my first one,
Oh,
which is fine. Doesn't really matter. I am not bothered by it. Not today.
Tarkov, please, come on. Dude,
What's it doing?
it's not like... I'm just trying, I'll just close this all.
Yeah. Pick it up what you're putting down with that. Yeah, no, I get it.
Okay.
Honestly, same.
It just...
Go on. You were saying? Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt. Hmm.
Damn.
What?
Are you done?
Yeah, I'm done now. I'm done now. Sorry. Sorry.
What's the button suppressed to make something open on the correct monitor? Like to switch it over if it's on a monitor I can't see?
Windows and then the left or right arrow if you have it in windowed mode. Yeah, no, I get it.
I don't have it in windowed mode.
And you alt enter, and that should put it in windowed mode.
Alt enter. Okay, and then you said it was what? Windows.
So Windows and the Windows key and then left and right arrow or whichever monitor it's on.
Wow.
Or you just get, I mean, your Discord or your OBS should still be capturing it, so you can use that as a guide to find your mouse cursor to go down and put it on the right.
That's what I was doing, and that's what I normally do too every day, but it was not working.
That's probably because the projector, the full screen projector, is over the was over the game itself. If it was on that, playing on your capture card, so you'd have to get rid of the projector and then move it over that way, and then put the projector back up.
Okay. I hate this game. This is the only game that does this for me.
That's the only game that does it. Period. They're mapping for stuff through Unity. It's just not correct. I don't know why it does it, but.
But God bless you.
With every sneeze, my back hurts a little more. All right. I'm not kidding though. When I sneeze, it pulls my lower back.
Ouch.
Yep.
Dude, Tarkov is not even coming. You know what, bud? Just
Should I just run this one without you?
run that one.
All right, you figure it out and come on back.
I'm gonna take that as a sign and just set up stuff for magic.
You know what? I think that's dope. I think that's
then
super
I don't
dope.
have to play any Tarkov raids today.
Yep.
Wow.
So we're on
even
Tarkov
better.
tonight, right?
I'm going to dinner with Lauren.
Okay. Lupo, get a massage therapist. That will fix my bone problems. Yes. Chat, let's not. I'm putting a hand up. No.
Chat, get inside.
James, you get your results back, Lupo? Yeah, I have skeletal arthritis. Spinal arthritis. Combined with 4 disc bulges and 2 pinched nerves, 1 in each hip. Yes. That's not fixed by a massage therapist, brother. And before anybody sends me another email or types anything in chat, just don't.
Sends me another email. Jeez.
Lupo, I'm an MT. Soft tissue can be corrected through MT. Like I said, chat, before you go down this path, just don't. I'm already working on all that shit, okay? Don't need it.
All right, I'm gonna set up my camera. I'll be right back.
Okay. Don't need it. I have an appointment on the 27th with a spinal doctor to go figure out what the course of action is. I got my own doctor. Okay? Don't need it. It just hurts like fucking crazy. Yeah. It's all good. It's all good. Really wish medicinal was legal in Nebraska. Let's just put that out there. But I live in a little too red of a state, and so there was a what's it called? It's not a bill, but I think maybe it is a bill that needed like a certain number of signatures last election cycle, last voting cycle. That was like for legalizing marijuana in the state. And the night before, there was like some rule change, I guess. I don't know all the politics behind it. I don't need to be corrected. I'm not trying to have a conversation really about it. But where they changed it to like it needed to be a certain percentage from every single county in the state. And so like it got blocked last minute because of a last minute like legislative change that was implemented specifically to block. It's fucking stupid. Sam knows all the rules and shit about it. Knows all the stuff that happened, but it's just real fucking annoying, man. It sucks. Missouri's red and passed everything. I get it, dude. Nebraska just doesn't want to. Not that I have any experience with any of that, because it is not legal in Nebraska, and I would not break the law. But I bet it would fix my problems. CBD's legal, Delta 8's legal, but I'm just basing this off a random assumption, no prior experience, that Delta 9, I bet, would fix my issue. At least make the pain management a lot easier. Delta 8 just makes you sleepy. That 9, though, dude. But yeah, I'm a law-abiding citizen. Would not break the law. So I can only go based on assumption. You know what I mean? He's up at logs, dude. I think that's Sherman at logs. You scared the fuck out of me, you idiot.
Hi.
Hi.
What's up?
I'm Woods.
Playing Tarkov?
Yeah, before Magic, dude. I slept in. All right, I'll be right back. Sherman's here. I gotta shoot some PMCs. 1 sec.
Yep.
On top of the rock somewhere. So on line of sight. He's on the other side, I think. Like laying down or some shit. The fuck are you up there, little guy? I think he's on the front side somewhere then. There's a PMC over there. I remember where we parked our dead guy, chat. There's two. Do you have to be beyond a certain range, or does that one count? That one counts. Okay, I just need one more, and he's that way somewhere. All right, we'll come back. I want to check this body. There's a lot of good stuff on these guys. Apparently M700 day. I didn't get the memo, dude. That guy was going up to the back left. He went that way towards spine. Maybe he's going to the top of the fucking rock. You think? To snipe from up there? A lot of woodsy boys with no sacks on, dude. Where'd this fucking guy go? He's still alive. I just checked that. What am I doing? Oh, Amy sent me this spell table link. I'll get that set up in a sec. Go over there. I just want to finish this. If I get the third PMC kill right now, that would be muy fucking poggerinos, dude. Bridge is getting taken. That guy's leaving already. This might have to be a finish in another raid kind of task. He was up here. One right to left was the top. That is somebody with an SVDS. More M80s, dude. There's an SVDS somewhere. Nice for your sight. Rest of your shit is just shit, I don't care. Or somebody touched it with their face and hasn't actually left. There's somebody back there. Weird, It's weird that somebody went out and touched the body, or nobody went out and touched the body. Sorry, of that PMC. He's just fucking dead. SVDS guy killed him. Probably from back over there, and then just rotated away. He's probably just getting the kills and then leaving. All right, I need to leave. They're waiting for me. Bam, 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 bam. I didn't do the intro today. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, bam, He could not see me, just sprinted right up and one tapped me in the face, and I couldn't see him at all. He just ran up and one tapped me. All right. Delta Sniper, head eyes. This game's fucking stupid.
Probably happy to switch. Hey, there he is. Hey.
Hey, bud.
Hey.
Hey.
What's up?
I sent you the link.
Got my dice.
Pool, look up who your commander is if you can't remember.
Yeah.
Isn't it just
So
the
I dropped
holographic people?
I
They're-
dropped my deck.
They're all
yours might be
holographic.
So they're all like
Smile.
they're everywhere. I had them set up.
But you dropped your fucking deck, dude? That's weird.
Yeah.
Weird for
It's
that.
so big I can't keep in my hand.
I'm not gonna have this Alani anywhere near these cards. Oh my god.
Oh shit, yeah, you're right. Hold on.
It was on your left, full
Wait,
footstep
no, mine has a
audio.
lid.
I know, that's why I turned to my left
have a
to look
lid
at
for
him,
your
Alec,
Alani?
and I saw him
Oh, I
between the
just put it
trees,
in
but I
this
couldn't see
today.
his head, which means that's where his eyes are,
smart.
which means he shouldn't have been able
Makes
to
it
see
look like
my
me when you
head,
do that.
but then he head
It
eyes
does.
me.
It looks like a Red Bull, right?
Yeah, it does look like Red Bull.
All right, anyway, we're not going to do this right now because I don't give a fuck. Here's what we're going to do. Switch over to play some Magic the Gathering. We're going to do bottom left, I think. Here's how this is going to work. For anybody that's just tuning in, we're playing a card game today called Magic. All right? If you backseat, if you correct, just like playing 40K, it's probably better that I close chat. I'm gonna be honest with you. We'll see how it goes. But I'm giving you the benefit of the doubt that I won't need to do that until the time comes in which I do, and then I tell you to shut the fuck up. And if you don't, then I just close chat, and it's just easier that way. Okay, that's the plan. Make sense? Okay. Cool. All right. Gotta mute this fucking shit. Camera quality is going to be ass, and I might be giving chat dick cam, but we'll see.
Yeah, I moved mine a little bit, so there was no dick cam.
Jay, you guys just want camera pointed at my dick today? Get it. But
I'm so excited.
that should be okay.
My commander is Inquisitor Greyfucks. Got it.
Okay. So,
Right.
Facts. I was way off.
so you find your commander. Technically, any legendary creature from your deck can count as your commander, but I recommend using the one that they recommended for the pre-con.
Okay.
Abaddon's mine. I usually put my commander in the top left, or you can put it in the top right. I don't know why I like it in the left. It's weird.
Oh man, do we use Swarm Lord or Miss Kane?
I should get some.
Swarmlord sounds sick.
Well, he has
Oh.
rapid regeneration and Xenos cunning. He has spiritual leader and psychic stimulus.
How do I make this full screen?
F11.
Right, but I thought there was a way to do it without F11.
Oh, F11. Yeah, you just
There
hit F11.
Okay.
Once you do that, then it will go full screen, and that's with the F11 key.
F11. Elephant graveyard. That's not at all correct. That's not elephant graveyard game. I might have to go bottom right.
Oh, bottom right actually would probably be better.
Because it goes underneath the history thing. All right, hold on, break.
Camp?
Oh wait, no, yeah, because it covers the history will grow and chat will need to see that.
Yeah,
Never mind,
I
back
don't need to
top
see
right.
that.
that's why I just threw it in the middle.
Yeah, it's gonna maybe I'm gonna make me smaller.
Maybe top. What about top left?
I just put
Go-
top middle.
I'm going middle.
I'm going full cam, and then this
Sorry,
is going to be
bird.
in a small window in the bottom.
No way, bird. No bird. It's not what this is.
How do you
Yeah.
play Commander? So here's your quick overview.
Pool and Tim.
It is
Or no, you,
basically the same as standard, except instead of a 60 card deck, use 100 cards. You cannot have duplicates unless the rule on the cards states otherwise. Example is in my red dwarf deck. I have 7 dwarves, which you can have 7 of, even in Commander. And then 40 life instead of 20, and you can play as many people as you want. Basically what it comes down to. Some people's cams are going to be a little blurry, but I should be able to click on them and get full info across the board. I'm going to flip that one, so that's correct. I'm going to flip that one, so that's correct. And I'm even going to flip my own, so that is correct. This is called Spell Table, is what I'm using. I think that's what everybody's using. Hey, there's my dick for a second. Dick cam. There's dick cam again. Yep. I'm just trying to get it down, so there we go. That's good. So yeah, there you go. Is this fucking Gwent? Basically, dude. Game owner rejoined. You are no longer host. Did you leave and then come back?
yeah. I'm just curious why mine wasn't scanning things.
Click to edit my commander.
Yeah, mine's
Add
not
Commander.
scanning, which is weird.
Let me see, Tim.
Some of them, you have to be real precise on the lighting.
Wrong one.
It was working yesterday. It's just like it gives me a little like spinning wheel in the bottom right,
It's trying to scan it and then
and it
failing.
won't do it. But this was working yesterday just fine.
If anything, you can read the name of who you're placing, and then we can type it in the top right, and then I can search for it.
There it is.
Yep.
Let me try this with a different browser.
Yeah, your camera, even for me, is not scanning, Tim. I don't know why.
Is pool scanning? Yeah, pulse. Oh, pool, can you drag it to the middle so I can scan it real quick?
No.
Yes.
Drag it to put this in the middle.
Yeah, just be like, boom.
Yeah, it's not. Why is it not scanning? It was scanning yesterday.
Yeah, thank you, pool. That worked.
It'll work.
Yeah. That worked. She's cool.
That's a lady. Oh, she has boobs.
Triumph of St. Catherine. Right?
It is a lady.
Wait, no.
Filters.
Who had Triumph of St. Catherine out? We gotta be Pool, right?
It's actually not that.
Greyfax
But somebody keeps
Greyfax
reading
is
it
your
that.
commander.
Correct.
I'm upping the brightness to see if that fixes it.
Oh Lord. Okay.
Lupo's, yours is very purple.
Yeah, I
No,
know.
it's just like it's
Because the
just
lights
not.
in my room are purple.
It's just
Oh, I
not
guess that makes
scanning.
sense. It's weird.
The lights are too pink to see the cards, Lupo. It
That
has
could be
nothing
it,
to do with the
honestly.
fact that it's a fucking tiny camera that you can't see shit on anyway. And also it mine scans fine. It'd be
Yeah.
okay.
Did I break it?
Is that Sarek? Sarek?
Shrek?
Flying? A flying Necron?
Yep.
Ew. I
That's
don't
your
think I have
commander?
anything to stop flying. Well, I'm fucked.
So is that these are the all of us are using the precon.
Wait, no, I think I
warheads,
Overlay
right?
for
Have
chat.
some flyers.
Overlay of what?
Yeah. Oh
Your
yeah.
Cards are on the right.
Okay, chat. Listen.
This is the
Okay, all this is wrong.
Magic the Gathering did a Beyond Universe with Warhammer sets. So these are 4 different Warhammer sets, the only 4 Warhammer sets.
Do you have a
Precons.
commander set?
None of us
No,
have touched the
it's-
precons.
It's not the. That's not what's us.
And to give you a little bit of
The
insight of
person
what's
bottom left
happening
is using
today,
no sleeves. That's literally me.
I think I've been playing Commander the longest, and I've only been playing for like a month and a week. So
I
we're
have
all,
never played Commander.
Yeah.
His camera's not
I've
mirrored. Is
smashed
correct.
Amy a couple times in arena,
Yes.
but I didn't play Commander.
Oh, was your camera mirrored, Tim? Oh yeah, it
You can
was.
flip it.
Hey, there
That
we
was
go.
why.
Flip it.
Never mind, chat. You're right. That's weird. I don't like that.
Oh, that
I
makes
didn't realize that
sense.
I didn't realize that the mirrored was causing the problem.
I don't want chat to get used to being told that they were right. So
Nice.
Oh, now it's scanning very well.
bottom left mat looks super dirty. Haha. It's literally a granite countertop. This is what. Chad, just don't do this.
Oh, so you just
don't be
use
fucking-
not gonna
use
look at
that
chat.
smaller
Just don't be fucking annoying.
mouse pad, and you don't have like a full mouse mat. You like that better?
Hey, what do you mean?
Like if you're
Oh yeah,
playing
I
on
just use a pad. I want to be able to. I mean, I paid the money for the sparkly.
Yeah, you got like a
Gotcha.
custom made
Yeah.
granite top.
Looks
Gotcha.
sick.
That's cool. I for some reason I just assumed everybody here uses giant fucking mouse
No.
blankets.
Mm-mm.
I'm gonna turn Lupo up a bit.
Okay, so obviously it's okay to ask questions, and there's going to be a lot of stuff that we all have to look up. So
Yeah, I don't know what the fuck I'm doing.
yeah.
Where's Batty? Damn it, Batty.
So he was like, yeah, I'm down. And then he flew Hutchin for a podcast like the day of.
Then he got drunk, didn't he?
No. So he's busy with Hutch. I do have a friend Cam who was a professional, and he competed, and he is offering to sit in Discord if we have calls or
Better not.
questions.
Better not flip your phone over, Amy. I can see it.
It's just Michael and my aunt.
We're playing
Look,
Commander
We're
We're
format,
so
right?
cute in
Yes,
New
sir.
York.
Commander.
There you go, chat. We're playing Commander format.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, before we start though, can I go to the bathroom?
Yeah.
Gotta pee at the table.
No bathroom.
I am white as fuck. Oh
Shut
Yeah.
the fuck up.
Look at that. Look at that.
Yeah, it's
Like the
pretty.
same color as my mouse.
Fucking Frosty the Snowman over here.
Jesus Christ.
Okay, we're going that path today. Got it.
We've been committing crimes all mornings.
Dude, that's so much. That game's so much fun.
It's so silly.
Kept playing Bluey EDM.
It was so wild. Yeah.
I have not played this deck a single time.
I haven't played any Commander ever.
I've
So
never
This will be my first.
Tim's never played Magic at all.
never played Magic at all. So
Did you watch
what?
that video she sent?
Yeah, I did. It
pretty
was from
decent
it was
video.
from a couple years ago. I mean, like I get the whole like you draw 7, you've got to play lands for mana taps, and then like, I understand all of that.
Yep.
It's just coming down to figuring out like what the cards do and how they all synergize and stuff together.
I think my biggest thing still is the enchantments and sorceries, because I can never remember which ones are permanent and which ones you can play middle.
So enchantment is forever, right? And then there's instance,
Yes.
right?
So there's a couple
Instants
different
and
layers
sorceries, right?
of spells. Some can be used during other people's turns. Some can be used during only your own turn. Things like enchantments or auras are like status effects for one or your entire set of creatures. It just depends very much on what the card itself says. I know, like Amy said, Cam is available if needed. I've played a lot of Magic way back in the day, and not a lot has changed now that we've played a little bit. And a lot of the cards do have things on them that kind of explain Some of them will have in parentheses afterwards, or like a special. It'll be like your Swarm Lord has rapid regen. Swarm Lord enters the battlefield when you cast him with 2+1/+1 counters on it. So a lot of that stuff will have the details. If they're like custom or specific abilities, they'll have what it does on them, so you can read them. Some of them, though, like Inquisitor Greyfax has Vigilance, which Vigilance is a modifier that when you attack and tap the card, you don't actually tap the card, so it can still block even if it attacks that turn. Is basically what Vigilance does. And there's a ton of different terms for that. Did anybody send you the list? There's a list of the most common Magic the Gathering terms, so you can just look. You can look it up. I'll get you.
And the other thing that's weird with Commander that is still screwing with my head is that when you play it, in order to play the Commander, you have to pay the mana, and every time you do it afterwards, don't you have to add 2 mana to it?
So, Commander, you have your guy sits in the command zone, just chills on the board, but he's not actually active. The first time you want to summon him, you pay the on-card cost. So in my case, let's figure out how to say this, Zarek, it's 3 swamp plus 1 colorless mana, which is going to end up being a swamp. Wizard Greyfax is a swamp, an island of plains, and 1 colorless. Yours is a mountain, an island, a forest, and 3 colorless. Every time it dies, I take a D6 and put it over here on my command zone, and I put the number of times that he has died. And so you add 2 colorless mana to the cost every time it gets knocked off the board. So the first time you'll cost, Tim, yours will cost a total of 6, 1 of each specific plus 3 colorless. If he dies once, if you want it, you can bring him right back. He doesn't ever get exiled. We'll talk about what that means eventually. He doesn't go to the graveyard. Anytime your commander dies, he goes back to the command zone, but he's going to cost 2 more colorless mana to bring out the next time. And then if he dies again, he's going to cost 4 more, and then 6 more. And people will drill your commander off the board repeatedly. Sure. So by the end, he might cost like 12, 14, 16 mana, that kind of shit. But you'll have more mana by that time anyway. So the commander is like your 1 card that can just keep on coming back over and over again.
And there's also, if your commander does 21 damage, you automatically kill the other person.
Yeah, that's a mechanic that you probably won't see too much, but we will keep track of.
Yeah, I'm honestly not even gonna pay attention to it because I'm still I figured at this point, learning the basics is gonna be more important than my commander did 21 damage, loser. Because I don't really care about that.
Also, I have a big request for you, Tim.
Yes, sir.
Don't read chat.
No, I'm not.
Promise me?
Yep.
I'm only reading chat.
Okay. Because they're going to say things like, no, he doesn't have to go to the command zone. You're correct, chat. But simplicity right now and the very limited number of one-off situations in which you would want your commander to get exiled or go to the graveyard, okay? That's not worth worrying about right now. It's probably not going to apply to this game initially. So, she is still taking her pee break.
I'm here.
Oh, okay.
Hello.
Hey, this character is named Ass Tart Warrior.
Starting.
No, it's Ass Tart.
You're an ass tart.
Whoa!
I sent you a link on Twitter to the keyword glossary in case there's anything specific that you want to look up that you might not know. There's not everything is in there for some reason, which is funny. But yeah, it's that has a lot of it if you need to need things as reference.
Death Touch. That was something that was coming up in some of the videos I was watching.
Death Touch is
that's
nuts.
like an insta kill.
Even if you don't do enough damage to push through their defense, you still will kill them.
Yeah, that one's wild.
Which is fucking
Is there a
crazy.
lot of those?
I'm pretty sure Necron, my deck has some of that shit too. We'll talk about planeswalkers. We'll talk about all sorts of stuff. I am totally down to do like an opening example, like a beginning game, Tim, where you have you show cards and we can talk through everything so you understand it.
Oh yeah, I'm 100% down for that.
Yeah, I would like that. Please.
Forever.
Okay.
So we have to draw 7, yeah?
Yep. So you draw 7 to start the game, and I'm just
shuffle
gonna
my stuff.
I'm gonna show mine because I have no problem, just so that you have an example of what I got. So looking at my cards, a good starter hand before you take a mulligan would have typically 3 or 4 mana or lands in your pickup. I have two basic swamps. I have Barren Moor, which is a special land, and then 4 other cards. Let's see, I have an artifact creature. I've got an equipment card, which is another card type, another artifact creature, and a saga card, which is an interesting one. That has stages of doing things. Each turn you go through it, which is real silly. But if you don't get 3 or 4 mana, unless you really know your deck, let's say you get a hand, you have a lot of low cost shit in your hand, and you only pull 2 mana, you could probably play that, but I would say shoot for 3 or 4 for comfort off the rip. Do you not have sleeves on those cards, Tim?
Nope.
I love you. Okay.
They didn't come with sleeves, and I thought about picking them up, and I was like, you know what? If I like playing this, I'll buy sleeves, and if I don't, then I'm not going to buy sleeves.
You know what, King? We love that for you.
Hey, you do you. Okay. So, after, did you look at your first hand? Actually, Pool as well. Did you look at your first hand?
I haven't even finished shuffling yet.
Okay.
I'm shuffling, yeah.
I'm making sure everything's good because I literally just sleeved them, put them back in the same order I got them. So I didn't want to. I want to make sure they're super shuffled.
Okay. So yeah, my draw right here was pretty good. I got 3 land. I would probably play this. I've never looked at any of these cards, by the way, so I'll be learning this deck on the fly at the same time as you guys. Apparently my music is pulled out. But do you want me to go through each of my cards just kind of so you can get examples of explanation of what's going on in here?
Sure.
Okay. We'll start with, if it can scan, this guy right here is called Psychomancer. He's flying. Flying means that when the creature attacks, creatures that do not have flying or reach cannot defend against that guy. It's a 1/1. So like, let's say you just had a 4/4 creature out, but he ain't got flying or reach. I could just smack you instead of, and you just can't defend against it.
So, question for you: so keywords matching is very important.
Not necessarily matching, but paying attention to those, it does a lot for the game. There's things like haste. Haste means when a creature is cast, it can attack the turn that it is cast, because typically creatures have a thing called summoning sickness. That means it can defend if somebody attacks you, but it cannot attack on its on the turn in which it was spawned, right?
Unless the card specifies that it can't attack within that, right?
Yeah, so it'll be very specific. If it has haste, it can attack the round that it's cast. If it doesn't have haste, it can't. There's also things like double strike, first strike. We'll talk about those as they come up. But in this case, that's what flying on this guy does. It also has Harbinger of Despair. Whenever Psychomancer or another non-token artifact you control. Let's talk about non-token. Okay. So right here, it came with a whole bunch of token cards, and sometimes I just use D6s. This is a token creature. This guy is generic. He's got no abilities unless specified otherwise by like enchantments, auras, equipment, that kind of thing. So a non-token artifact you control is put into the graveyard from the battlefield or is put into exile. Exile is like, once it's in exile, it ain't coming back unless specified otherwise. If it's in your graveyard, typically there's spells, sorcery stuff that can maybe bring stuff back from the graveyard, that kind of thing. But this says whenever Psychomancer or another non-token artifact you control, which would be like this artifact creature is a non-token artifact. It goes into the graveyard or exile. I can make you lose 1 life and I gain a life. So it is a special ability on the Psychomancer that has all the text on it. Yeah, exile is like your super graveyard. It's like the guy's so dead, he fucking ain't coming back.
And then, give me just again, what was the condition for it being exiled?
It depends on the card. You'll have some that are like exile target creature. It's like a sorcery.
Oh, I see. Okay, so it'll say this happens if.
Yes.
Got it.
We'll look at the spider to the left of that, and all these should. Oh, it scan as a soul ring because of my finger. Let's try it. There we go. Canoptech Spider is an artifact creature. So not only is an artifact, it is also an artifact creature, just like the Psychomancer is an artifact creature. It also has the keywords Necron and Wizard, because some cards are like, all spiders get blah, 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 or artifacts get blah, 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 like that kind of thing.
Yeah.
So paying attention to those keywords on that line does a lot. But this spider also happens to be flying. And then he's got his own special thing with it, right? The bottom left one, cranial plating, is a different kind. It's an artifact, but it's not a creature. It's an equipment. So what I would do is I would cast this guy, and then do you see the equip 1 on the the equipment piece that I have?
No, but I believe you.
Okay. Equipment is like, I cast this out, and then I pay the equip cost, and it slaps it on a guy, and he wears it. But when the guy dies, the equipment just goes back into your artifact pool and sits there, and I can re-equip it on somebody else.
When you say your artifact pool, like, you mean just back into your deck?
No, so artifact, like I'll keep my artifacts that are not doing anything in a different spot. Still played, so he doesn't go
they're still
away
out on the field. So you could that artifact be targeted?
If you have a spell that destroy target artifact, absolutely.
Yeah. Got it. Okay. And the cost for that was a land or a mana charge, right?
Yes.
Got it.
And then Sagas, which is this card type right here, the War in Heaven, is a multi-stage card. So I would cast it, and on the first round, says as the saga enters and after your draw step, add a lore counter, and then sacrifice after 3 lore counters. It's basically a 3-stage spell over the course of your turns. The first stage is draw 3 cards and lose 3 life. The second is mill 3 cards. And the third is choose up to 3 target creatures with total mana value 8 or less in my own graveyard. And then they come back out with a Necrodermis counter on it. I actually don't know what that is. There are artifacts in addition to their other types, which is interesting. So this brings guys back to life after 3 turns, which is fucking crazy. So you'll have a bunch of different stuff. We'll have to explain them all as we go through. But it's going to be a game of figuring out how your cards synergize with everything else in your deck.
Could I go in here and be like, hey, magic spell table, I'm using the precon from Warhammer. So it's not like, what is it?
Tragically, no.
Okay, so for my first, I've got 2 non-basic lands and then 2 basic lands. Is that
Perfect.
a good?
Yeah, you got
And then
4 mana off creature.
creature-
Is good.
creature instant enchantment.
What is
That
the?
would be a good.
I like looking at the cost of each of them. So what's the
Yeah,
cost of
so-
each?
3. So the human warrior creature, it's 3 basic, plains swamp.
Sister Repentia.
Yep.
Yeah. So she's a 5 cost. Early, not a super great card to start with, unless you plan on like rotating into that with the other stuff you pick up. You typically want to try and have some low mana
A
cost
low
stuff
cost.
to get out early
Yeah.
too. Yeah.
Yep. So if I were to, so for mulligans, when you mulligan, you have to, do you get rid of all of your cards and then redraw?
Typically a mulligan is you take all 7 cards, shuffle them back in your deck, reshuffle, play 7 more. And some people are like, you only get 6 after a mulligan, or you have to pay X life. I think that's stupid for your first time playing, especially. So there's going to be no penalty for that. So I would rather have you get a good draw and play off of that first.
Gotcha. So I should probably shuffle more because I didn't really do it.
Yeah, shuffling is such a huge part of this. Like
And it doesn't help that when you're shuffling, you have this many fucking cards in your deck.
Mm-hmm.
I need one of those like
Those automatic ones.
Yeah. A money counter.
Cam is in the waiting room. We can just like pull him if we have a question mid thing or whatever.
Would you like me to move Cam in?
Sure.
Why'd you say it like that?
Why do you ask like that? I got it's so scary.
Well,
Would you like me to?
because I had already said
Sure.
if we need him, we can get him in here, and then you have him jump in, and so now clearly you want him in here. It's all good.
Yeah. Just in case.
Sure.
Cam.
I need bigger hands.
Hello.
Cam, this is Ben, Tim, and Pool.
Hello.
Hello, nice to meet you guys.
Yo,
Hello. Hands. God. What the hell's Big Show? I just need to hire him to shuffle my cards for me.
Oh, he used to come to the gym on Saturdays. He's really nice. His hands are fucking huge.
Does he
Who's
live next to the
Cam?
cardiologist next to you?
one of Amy's
No,
friends
he
Does
goes.
he have a 40,000 gallon saltwater pool?
plays
No, he-
Magic a lot. So
He uses the same chiropractor that I do. I walked up to him, I was like, hey man, you came to GCX one year, you know, the Destiny, that you handed out the Destiny belts. Like, oh yeah, that was great. And he just introduced himself as Paul. He's like, I'm Paul. I'm like, okay. Sick. I was like, Mr. Big Show, sir.
Apparently he has a kids show.
Really? I knew that he had a
Yeah.
Netflix series.
He's got a kids show.
Oh,
It's
that's
literally-
cool.
I think it's a kid show. It's literally called The Big Show Show.
that's funny.
I don't know if it's a kid show or not, but my kids were watching it.
Is the cam order the same for everybody? For
I've got Amy in the top left corner. I've got Pool Shark top right, your bottom left, and I'm bottom right.
it is then perfect.
Okay, yep, same for me.
Oh. How are y'all doing it like that? What the heck? Oh, like this.
On the left side,
Oh,
just a little.
Yeah, you can do pictures and picture like 4. You can do.
cool.
That's just my hand.
Oh, wait, what's this one?
That's cool.
Oh,
I think seeing everybody's table is pretty cool.
Yeah, I think I'd rather see it like this.
that's what I was doing.
Yeah.
I thought that was the only one.
How many lands do you get, Tim?
I have 1 land. I got Forest.
You should. One man is probably not enough. I would shuffle that back in and then draw another 7.
Oh yeah. So how many times can I do that?
You're learning to play now, as many as you want until you get a good hand.
Oh, I see. But okay, so let's just say like in normal Magic.
If we follow the exact rules, I'm pretty sure that multiplayer like this, 4-player, gets 1 free mulligan, and then after that, there's supposed to be, I think it's 1 card down per mulligan after that. So if you mulligan again, it'd be 6. If you mulligan again, it'd be 5. I think. Cam, what's the official rule?
For commander purposes, I'm pretty sure it's 3 mulligan unlimitedly, but the other formats are correct.
I think in the grand scheme of things, probably doesn't really matter.
Yeah.
And yeah, for anybody out there in my chat, it's gonna be okay. It's 100% cool to ask
I'm
questions.
just not getting any lands.
And you guys can discuss amongst yourselves.
There's
Correcting
gotta be an
stuff
easier way to shuffle this.
acceptable in my chat. Please don't go over to especially
sleeve is
Tim
smart.
because he's trying to learn and will get overwhelmed if you watch
It's Amy's
40K. Trying to,
What?
without being too
Double sleeving is
protective of him.
good.
I
Except for
just
when
want to
it
make
comes
sure
to
that he
shuffling.
understands
It's
and
not that
learns
hard. You just
an
take,
easy
like-
way rather
take
than
like
being
a little,
overwhelmed.
take a big chunk,
Um,
and then take a
I've
little
played a
chunk,
lot.
and then spread them apart and slide them in.
yeah.
Of course, what I'm showing you is I fuck it up, but
I'm assuming you have a
Yeah,
P9 in your
just
deck.
like
this
that.
is a
Look, see?
pre-con, so I
And
have
then you
no
take
idea
another
what's in here. I've
chunk and
actually
then again.
I looked through the deck.
Yeah,
Otherwise, I
chunk
wanted
it
to
up.
play it completely blind.
little chunk to big chunk, little chunk to big.
Just slide
Oh.
it in. Now this one is all lands and 1 creature.
Yeah, I just keep doing it if I were you. Over and over till you get more.
So all 4 of us have the Warhammer 40K pre-cons.
Yeah, that might be a sleeve stiff.
Shit.
Also, sometimes the new ones can be slippery, or sometimes
Yeah,
it's
there's
simply-
slippery shit.
and then you gotta play with them more.
Normal cards are also like really hard to shuffle because they give you like, or when you shuffle with sleeves on, they give you like the little indents to go through, so it makes it easier to like randomize cards.
Ooh. I'm so excited.
All right, I'm pulling another.
I'd like to donate a specific card for GCX this year, maybe a raffle or something. That's actually a really good idea. Shoot me an email, Commandant, DrLupo on Twitch at gmail.com.
I got 3 lands.
Perfect.
Cat.
Did you get some low cost stuff too?
I did. I got like a Hormigaunt Horde that was 1/1, or that was a 1 forest and 1 whatever. What's the official term for something
Colorless.
that isn't colorless? So 1 colorless, 1 forest. Okay, so if it's an X and it's not a 1, what is the X?
If you look at the
referring to?
card itself, here, put the card down, I can scan it. So in this case, it's got a thing called Ravenous. This creature enters the battlefield with X 1/1 counters on it.
Ah, there it
If
is. I
X
see
is
it.
5 or more, draw a card when it enters. So let's say you played 1 forest and then 5 other mana, which will, in your case, I guess you're a multicolor, so it could be mountain, could be island. You'll put I would do a D6 on it, put however many, whatever the X is, and that guy will come out with that many +1/+1 counters on it. So if you played 5 extra mana with him, the X, he would come out as a 6/6.
I got it. Okay, that's neat. Okay, cool.
And then if you see the endless swarm thing, every time you play a mana, put a land out at the beginning, during your upkeep, you can pay 1 forest and 2 colorless and pull him from your graveyard back into your hand. This is where things like exile come in, where if he is exiled, you cannot do that because he is not in your graveyard. He's been exiled from the game.
Got it.
That's where exile has power. It's like preventing you from doing those kind of things.
So like this guy, Aberrant, because he comes in at 0/0, his attack and defense is completely based off of
The
what
additional
I've
mana
already
you
played
pay.
on the field.
Well, in this case, he also has... So Ravenous looks like a thing that's going to be on a lot of your cards. In this case, he starts as a 0/0. You pay the forest and 1 colorless, and then whatever after that, he has... That's his determined power. So if you pay 4 extra, he's a 4/4.
Yep, got it. Okay, cool.
I got lands this. I think I'm good with the shuffle now.
Yeah?
I think so.
Amy, you good?
Yeah.
And then real quick for blocking.
Yeah.
You can only block if it's on the field, right? Like if you come to attack me, I cannot be like, I throw this guy out because I have the mana requirements for it. It has to be already out on the field, and it can be tapped or untapped, right? It can still defend.
If it is tapped, it cannot defend.
It cannot defend, so it has to be an untapped card to defend.
Got to be an untapped.
And I have to declare that card defends against that attack, right?
Yes, exactly.
Got it.
Yeah, unless it is it flash?
Flash is the caveat. Flash is a card, is a creature that you can summon not on your turn. It plays like an instant cast. And so let's say you had like a little guy, you had nothing on your board, Tim, and I was going to attack you, and you have a monster a creature in your hand that has the flash keyword. You could play that not on your turn. He will have summoning sickness, so he can't attack, but he can defend.
Got it. Okay.
And then there's haste that doesn't have summoning sickness, right?
Haste makes it so that when you cast it, it can attack the turn that it was cast. Yes.
Yeah. Okay. I remember some of the names. There's a lot.
Cool.
Very cool.
Everybody ready to do the thing?
I think I'm as ready as I'm gonna get.
Yeah, I think putting a rep in just to get a feel for it is probably the best call.
Yeah.
So there is in the bottom left a little D6. There's a little roll a dice. Usually, if you want to determine who goes first, we can roll a D6. I think it will show on the screen what I rolled. I rolled a 5. Does it show that for anybody?
No.
It does not.
It showed it on mine. I got a 5. So whoever has the highest roll on a D6 goes first.
I rolled a 2.
I rolled a 1.
We're doing D6, you said?
Yeah.
I rolled a 5.
All right,
So
roll
Ben
off.
goes
Roll off for me
first.
and Pool it. We both got 5.
Oh, you did. Oh.
Roll another D6.
D6 is rolling.
Oh, I got fucking 1.
4.
All right.
Pulse first. So
You go
Pool,
first.
Tim, Ben, and I'm last.
Yep.
Boo.
Can we just go? Can we go clockwise,
Clockwise,
instead
yeah.
of that way?
No, that's what
That
she
is-
said was clockwise.
Oh, that's right. Tim's below me. Never mind. I thought. Never mind. Ignore me.
Tim's
Stupid.
below me.
I'm
Tim's
below you.
Tim's below me.
Yeah, it's
With
fine.
these
Okay.
decks, by the way, it came with one of these little turn order cards.
Oh yeah.
Do you have
That will help you.
I would
don't think I have.
keep that
that,
somewhere if you have. It should. Yeah, Tim's got his.
Yep.
The other side is. Yeah, there you go.
On your turn. They, you know,
I've
they,
got one
I
around
need to
here
make one of these
Here
for
it is.
Warhammer.
Yes, you do.
I need one of these things
On my turn.
when
There you go.
Tim plays his
So-
turn.
If you have your on your turn card, you can follow that pretty much to a T.
Main phase.
Also, move that. If you, I would get used to not holding your hand right there, Pool, because I can see.
No, no,
all
no.
your cards.
I'm only doing that so you because
So
we're
we
all
can see.
helping each
Okay,
other.
okay, cool.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
I just want to make sure, because when we're actually playing, if you're sitting like this, I'm gonna be like,
yeah. You
I'm
guys-
like, dog,
yeah, you're
I
gonna go,
can
fuck
see
me.
you. I'm scanning your
yeah.
fucking hand right now, brother.
So right here, I don't have anything that's 1 mana, so I can
That's
only
totally fine.
play one.
Yeah, so
Land,
you'll
correct.
play a land of choice, and then if you,
Correct. that goes here.
yeah. So typically, let's talk about layout for ease of use. Typically, people keep
Land.
their lands at the
Creatures.
bottom, creatures in a row right here. I sometimes, so like if I have artifacts, like I have an equipment card, my artifact pool will probably go over here on the right. Some people, I think Amy, you do yours on the left over there. Yep. And then I'll keep my deck, the actual deck stack in the top right. My command zone is top left. And then this right here will be discard. And then I'll put the exiled cards sideways underneath.
Oh, so in multiplayer, first person does draw, so I can still draw.
Yes, you will still draw.
Okay, I was reading it the other way.
Yeah, Commander, you draw.
Okay, question.
Hmm?
So I don't remember what this is. What is the X?
Put it down so I can scan the card.
It's extra mana costs.
Yeah, so it
That's
is
not
the
correct. It's
yeah,
this.
Defenders of Humanity.
there
If
it is.
so if you look at the costs, it's going to cost you 1 plains and 2 colorless. And then there
Yep.
is an X additional cost where if you read the card, it says when Defenders of Humanity enters the battlefield, create X 2/2 white Astartes warrior creature tokens with vigilance. So if you pay one plains, 2 additional, 2 colorless, and then however many 2/2 little guys you want to come out, that is the
Mhm.
variable cost that applies to the ability of the card.
Okay.
There you go.
All right. And so since I don't have anything else I can put down,
You don't have anything to
Word,
put
holy
down.
fuck.
You've already done your draw. You've placed
yeah,
a
so
land.
I've only got
You have
the
nothing.
closest thing I can have is the talisman. It's an artifact.
What's the cost of the talisman?
It's 2.
Can't cast it yet, so I think
Correct.
your turn is done.
Okay.
There you go. So we'll move on to Tim.
Yeah, and then so I would just play.
Make sure you draw a card too.
Oh, so I. Oh,
You
that's
could do
right.
it.
You
You could
draw
do it.
first.
So the first step is always untap all your stuff and then draw a card. You draw a card
Okay.
always before you play anything.
So even though I have 7, I start off with 7. You can have more than 7 cards in your hand.
You have
Just
to have
so
7
long
in your
as you-
hand at the end,
The end of
your
the turn.
right?
Yes. Yes.
Got it. Okay.
So it's
So I'm just
upkeep,
gonna. I would just end up playing just one
play
forest. 'cause
whatever land you want. Yep.
yeah, just my one land.
Do you
And that
have
would be
anything
it.
that costs 1? One forest specifically, because that is
No,
the kind of
no, I
land
do
you
not.
want. Okay. You already did. You drew a card already, right?
I did draw the card.
All right. Then I think your
There's
turn
no
is done.
combat main phase.
Nope.
Yeah, we're good.
My turn. Draw a card.
Oh, it's your turn.
Play a swamp. Yeah, chill, Amy. Shit.
Sorry.
Damn it, Amy.
And I am also done. Amy, you're up.
Okay. Draw. Play Crumbling Necropolis, interest tapped, and it's a land. That's my
Crumbling
turn.
what now?
Necropolis.
Necropolis.
Did you say Necropolis?
Is that not Necropolis?
Necropolis.
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 You put the wrong emphasis on the wrong syllable.
What the fuck does that mean? Okay. Turn.
Jesus Christ. All right, Fool, you're up.
Moving on.
All right, so it's my turn, but I have another question.
Yes, go ahead.
Where did it go? Here it is.
Fuck does
So
that mean?
for this one right here, Choked estuary.
Here, put it down.
I'm
If you
sorry.
put it down on the mat, I can scan
Yeah,
it.
sorry.
You're good.
So choked estuary.
Yep, got it.
When it says it comes in tapped.
Yep. So it says as it enters the battlefield, you're playing it. You may reveal, that means show us an island or swamp card that is in your hand currently. So if you say, I'm playing this, look, I have a swamp in my hand. You show it on the camera, and that means that,
Bam.
yeah, boom. Now that means that since you played Choked Estuary, it is not tapped, which means you can use it to either give you an island or a swamp. If you had not shown us an island or a swamp, then it would come out tapped, and you could not use it this round.
So if I add, since I have this and I put this down, and it's once I tap it,
it counts as one or the other now. It's basically.
And then, so how do I identify what I add?
You just say it out loud.
Then there's,
you just
no
literally
other,
just pick
there's no
one.
other real way.
No, so
I could be like, oh, Amy.
So you would.
Oh, that's right.
Since you showed the swamp, it comes out. Technically, now you have 2 land. You either have 2 swamp or an island and a swamp. And you can choose to not show. It would just come out tapped, and you couldn't use it this round. But yeah, you just get to choose what it counts as, and it can change every time you use it.
So how does my broken brain remember what it was when I fucking posted it? Can I just be like,
it could be anything.
Since I have these weird little things, could I just designate one of these little button things as like, oh, this one's gonna be my island button, this is gonna be my swamp button?
I think it's probably gonna be less relevant in the moment, because what you'll do is you'll look at it and be like, okay, I'm gonna use this as an island this turn, guys, and then boom, you're done.
Okay.
Or
Yeah,
you're gonna be like,
play it immediately, so you won't have to think about it.
yeah, it will be less important than I think you realize half the time.
So then I can since I did that and I showed you the swamp, my fucking.
Yep. Now you can use it to give you mana.
I could be like, now this is an island.
Well, you won't say that. So you basically, when you go through, if you look at mine, like you'd be like, I'm using this as an island, and then boom, 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 you do your thing. Or I'm using it as a swamp. It could it's basically just a land that gives you one or the other, whatever you need at the time.
So since I have this one, which is the
Cybernetica Data Smith. Yep.
Yeah, do you see
it
it?
costs a swamp, an island, and
then just a whatever.
one colorless. Yes.
Colorless.
So technically, that estuary can count. It would satisfy the island.
The island part.
And you have the swamp. You're just missing the colorless to be able to cast
colorless, right?
it. Yes. Okay. Exactly.
All right. So then that's my land, and then so an artifact.
Yes.
So for this, since I just played the swamp and the island, how does that work?
So what's the cost of the artifact in the top right?
It's just 2 colorless.
So that means you tap both of those lands. You don't even have to declare what the fucking second one is, and then you play the artifact
because it's
card.
But would I do that essentially before? Would I want to do that before playing a creature or anything like that?
So looking at this card, it gives you, so you can tap it to give you a colorless mana, or you can tap it to add plains or swamp, but you take damage from doing it in that way. So what I would do, if you're trying to get that out,
put that out.
You put that out, you tap. So like when I tap mine, I just put it at a 45-degree angle usually. Okay. Or you could go all the way this way. And then that comes out.
Does this come out tapped?
It does not. So it is up now.
So this comes out.
So if you have a 1-cost colorless thing, then you could then tap the talisman to play that. But there's a decent chance you probably don't.
I don't. Correct.
So
then this is end of turn.
What were you gonna say, Amy?
I was just gonna say, well, if you're playing like an artifact, enchantment, instant, anything like that, typically you'll put it in like the left side, so it won't sit in your mana pool. It will sit, because it's an artifact, it will sit over here. But you can still tap it for mana.
So you kind of keep.
You could do it wherever.
Yeah, like I would put it like
Typically, honestly,
I'm just trying to figure out the best.
So I'll stack all my swamps together, and then I'll put the special lands next to it, and then I'll put the artifacts that do mana shit next to that. I mean, your configuration, you do it however you're going to remember everything, and so that if we ask what a thing is or what that is, you'll know quickly. That's the biggest thing, is just knowing your own setup.
Gotcha.
Cool, done.
Yeah, I'm good. I think I'm good.
Tim, you're up.
I played that, and I'm good. Okay, yeah, I'm good.
So don't forget to draw.
So I got to draw.
Yep. Okay. Now you get to play any land.
Play my
Boom.
land.
You got 2 forests.
Yeah, and then so that I could play my Hormigaunt Horde.
Yep.
Or I could also play the Biophagus.
Put both cards down and we can look at them together.
Yep.
Okay, so the Hormigaunt Horde we had up earlier it has Ravenous.
Yep.
You could technically, so if you look at the card, it's 1 forest and then X. You've got 2 mana right now, so the best you can do is only 1+1/+1 counter on it, which means he would come out as a 2/2. Not bad early game, that's fine. And then the other guy is a 1/3, so his defense is 3, his attack, his power is 1.
Yep.
And he's got a thing where you can tap him to add 1 mana of any color. If this mana is spent to cast a creature spell, that creature gets an additional 1/1 counter. So he's cool in that as you use him, he's going to juice up other people, which would stack well with your Hormigaunt Horde. So maybe your best course of action looking to the future is cast the Biophagus first, and then when it comes back around to you, when you if you use the Biophagus as mana, the Hormigaunt Horde is going to get yet another +1/+1 counter on him, which is good.
Because the more mana that's on the field, the more beefy that these guys are going to end up being.
Exactly. So I would do the Biophagus first because you know he's going to help out creatures.
The defensive 3 is great for blocking anything right now because we're in early game.
Yeah, if I come out with a 2/2 and attack you, you're not going to kill me when you block, but I'm not going to kill your creature either.
Right.
Cool.
So and then I'm also this is the proper orientation, right? And if they're I guess for me summoning him, these would be tapped, right?
Yes, you would tap them to spend them, and then you put him out. He has summoning sickness, so he can't attack this turn. Don't tap him though.
He's not tapped. Okay, so he's gonna stay like this. Got it.
Yeah, there's having just the mental note of who has summoning sickness and who doesn't is important, because let's say you do put him out and you tap him, that would mean that he can't block, and that's bad. So keep him untapped, but just know that when you cast him, he can't attack this turn, so he's just chilling. You can tap him right now though if you had a 1 mana creature. If you wanted to use him, you can use abilities on creatures when they're cast.
Got it.
Cool.
Yeah, then I guess that is, I can't attack, so I'm done with my turn.
Draw 1. I'm gonna put out. Actually, no. I'm gonna put out a second swamp, tap those, and I'm gonna get Psychomancer out. A little flying guy, and if something dies, I make you hurt. Oh, you can't use mana abilities? Oh, you can't tap for mana unless the creature has haste. Oh, I thought you could. Never mind. Back up. Can't do that.
No, any
So summoning sickness prevents
has something that has to be tapped in order to use. So you can use activated abilities as long as the creature doesn't have to be tapped on the.
That's the difference. Yeah, no tap abilities. Sorry.
Yeah.
So like if okay, that's a good example. So if you look at the Psychomancer, Tim, the card that I just put out, it's not going to scan right there, I don't think. The combination of the foil, the reflectiveness from the sleeve. So his Harbinger of Despair, sorry, I misspoke. The Harbinger of Despair ability is in effect, even though he has summoning sickness. You just can't, I could not tap. If that was a tap ability, I wouldn't be able to use it.
Got it.
There you go. Okay.
Also, how come none of your guys' cards are scanning for me? Only mine are.
It's usually a
You might
lighting
have to
thing.
refresh, or like you can just ask us to place them in the middle and then try scanning
It's
them.
not. No, it's not scanning at all.
Okay, then you might have to refresh. Mine was doing that with Tim earlier.
We're just full on F5 it.
Yeah,
That's not gonna boot me, is it?
I don't think so.
Yeah, you should just come back.
You might have to like re-enter or
Yeah, it's
something.
making me rejoin.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. Turn, Ben.
No.
Yeah, you're up.
Okay. Oh, upkeep draw. I'm gonna play a swamp and tap 2.
You got so many high cost
Play.
cards.
I also have a talisman that gives me mana, or I do damage if I play a swamp or a mountain, and that is my turn.
Cool. So untap is first step. So untap your manas. Upkeep would be if there's anything that needs to change tokens, anything like that, and then draw.
Okay. Ooh. So since I have this is essentially either one swamp.
Yep,
So
you
I
got
could
a swamp or an
technically,
island, and then a swamp.
and so I could play another.
You
I
put
could play a land. Correct.
Always put a land out. This after
Okay.
you draw, if you have one.
Swamp. So then I could technically play this card, correct? Because it's a one colorless.
Just slap him down on the table again. Is that the Cybernetica?
Yeah.
Yeah. So he's your estuary counts as the swamp. You have two, or it counts as the island. You got a swamp,
could
and then use
tap
one as a
both-
colorless.
I could tap all three of these,
Yep.
right?
And then he comes out. He's got
Got it.
some cool stuff on him. So he's an artifact creature. He also counts as a human and an artificer for the purpose of keywords. He's got a thing called protection from robots. So if you attack and someone defends with a robot, you take no damage.
Gotcha.
Or in this case, what it looks like is he's going to be set up to protect because he's a 0/1. He does
0/1,
not
yeah.
have any. He's got no power, so he can't really attack. But he could defend against robot creatures and take no damage.
Okay.
The other option, by the way, is if you would like to keep one of the swamps, you do have the Talisman of Hierarchy that you could use. You could tap that artifact as your colorless if you have a one swamp cost item.
I have a question.
No.
So
So then I'm done.
I believe so. Well, if you've got nothing
Yep,
else to cast.
I'm done. Yep.
I have a question about his card.
Mhm.
So it says target player draws a card. You can technically choose yourself as a target player. I'm
Yes.
pretty sure. And then it says another target player. So at that point, you wouldn't, if you chose to draw a card for yourself,
It would
as
have
a
to be
target player,
somebody else.
It'd have to be someone else. Okay.
Yep. Yeah, if the word another player, the word another
Yeah.
was not in there, then you could do the same one.
So he could be like, Ben, draw a card, and then he creates the 4/4 robot. That's cool. Okay.
So the 4/4 robot thing is essentially I would just go to here to my tokens and be like, haha, fuck you, got a robot.
Yep. There's the robot, and he becomes
A 4/4.
Yep. And he wouldn't be able to block, but he'd be able to attack. So you'd want to.
So would I be able to do that every time I tap this card?
If you pay the mana, yes.
So every time so if I were to tap that card with these 3 mana, these
Not
basically
three-
these 3
not-
cards.
Not those 3 mana. The mana on the card.
Yeah, if you
So
look
the-
at the
the
cost
one
of the
island?
ability is one
Yeah.
island. Yes. You don't
Oh,
have an
Jesus.
island right now,
Right, because it's this.
but you can. Yeah, every turn you could pay one more. You could pay an island, tap him, make somebody draw a card, and you get a robot, or you draw a card and somebody else gets a robot.
So and that's just pure attack bait at that point.
Yep.
Gotcha.
Which is kind of cool.
All right.
You have a robot army.
I believe
then I'm
it
done.
is Tim's turn.
Cool. So I'm going to start with untapping my cards.
Yep.
I'm going to draw my card.
Oh, I'm sorry, Tim. I'm sorry to interrupt.
Yes, ma'am.
Technically, Pool does have mana. He could lose 1 life, make someone draw a card, and create a robot right now. And then that way, next turn, a robot wouldn't have summoning sickness.
You talking about for the talisman, correct?
Yeah, for the talisman.
So yeah, I could technically do this.
Well-
Drop me down to 39.
No, it's the Cybernetica Datasmith has summoning sickness, so he cannot use his tapped ability right now.
Oh,
Oh,
all right.
yeah, yeah.
Cam just
I do-
taught us
yeah.
that. Never mind. Okay.
Forgot about that.
Either way, he does not have a card that can generate an island because the one that he has that one does not generate an island. That will give you a
that's
plains or
yeah,
swamp.
plains and a swamp.
So even
Yeah.
if
Oh,
you
it
did
doesn't
have it
have
out,
an-
you would not be able
Correct.
to do it.
Plains or swamp. Yep. Sorry, I missed.
Oh,
Okay.
You know what? I shouldn't have got this damn search for shit. I can't even read it when I'm looking at them.
I also
Tim.
thought it said island.
Yes, sir.
You're up. So you untapped.
Yeah, so I untapped, I drew my card.
Okay.
Back to the Biophagus guy.
Hmm?
This whole add 1 mana of any color. So how do
Yes.
I go about doing that? So
Okay.
am I adding a mana card from my deck into my hand?
No,
am I
so-
adding the mana to him?
Imagine your mana pool is a magical floating blob in the air in front of you. It's not a physical thing. It's like you put fuel into the container and then you spend the fuel. There's no
Got it.
physical thing. You just look at him like you can tap him and he counts as a mana of whatever color you choose, and you just know that in your head.
Oh, I I see. Okay.
So he's
all right.
like
so if I,
he's like putting
got
his
it.
energy. It's like a fucking spirit bomb, right? He's putting his energy into the air. You're using the energy to do a thing.
Yeah. Okay. So I guess the way that would work would be like, okay, if I wanted to summon a thing and I had forest and I needed a mountain or whatever, I could tap him.
So he counts
And
as
then-
whatever mana color you
And
want.
he would, as whatever I wanted, throw that down, and then I could summon the thing that I was looking for, right?
Exactly.
Got it. Okay, cool.
Did you play a land yet?
I haven't played anything yet.
Okay.
So I've got the Temple of Abaddon, and it's a land,
Perfect.
and it enters the battlefield tapped.
Put him sideways.
And when the Temple of Abaddon enters the battlefield, scry 1, add a forest or a mountain. So I get to designate him as being a mountain if I or a forest if I wanted to, correct?
Okay, so let me read it. When you can use him, he is a So he right now you can't tap him for anything because he
Right.
comes out tapped. But when you can use him next turn, he will give you a mountain or a forest.
Right.
He also has an ability on him called Scry.
Temple of Abaddon. Oh, sorry.
So I guess I need to go to the keywords thing and look at what scry means, yeah?
I can tell you if you want, or you could look it up.
Oh, no, yeah, go for it. I would love to hear it.
So scrying means you look at that X number of cards from the top of your deck. So you pick up 1 and you look at it. You don't have to show us what it is if you don't want to. So just pick it up and look at it.
We're learning,
Yeah.
so I'm going to look at it. Okay, cool. I got it. Sorcery card.
So you then decide you can put any number of those cards back on. You can put them into the bottom of your library. You just slide it underneath, or if you like it, you can keep it on top. It's basically a way to look at the cards on the
cool.
top. And if you don't like it, you say, "No, I don't need this right now. Put it to the bottom." But if you do like
Yeah.
it, you just put it right back on top of your deck.
Well, I like it.
There you go.
But but I'm allowed to do that this turn, even though this came out tapped?
Yeah, it's just part of the land. It says when it enters the battlefield, you scry
okay.
one.
Cool. Got it. All right. So since I've got this guy out, and there are
Technically got 3 mana total you have access to.
right. So is it this whole like the X thing waiting, like is it worth like holding on to your to those cards until you have like max land out to try to maximize overall damage output? Or
This is
it
where
worth,
you've got to make a strategy choice where you could hold on to that guy and put more and more fuel into him so he's going to be big,
right?
or you could get him out earlier and look at the board right now. Pool, do you have any creatures out? You've got that one guy. You've got the cybernetic
Just the
cybernetic
artifact
data
creature,
smith.
yeah.
I have one out. Amy doesn't have any creatures out. So you have the chance, if you go earlier, to potentially do damage with him to another player, or you save him. This is you're going to have to decide how you want to play the card, basically. I typically look at getting more little creatures out early just to be a defensive line.
Yeah.
But you don't have to play it that. I don't know how that deck is designed to be played. So yeah, you're gonna have to figure that out.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, Evan, we'll tap one forest and we'll throw the Hormigaunt out there, the Hormigaunt Horde.
Okay, so let's look at the card. The best way to do this. So if you play just one, if you use just one forest, he's going to come out with no additional tokens on him.
So then I would have
You would have to tap that one. Would add a single +1/+1, and then I would also, if you want to juice him as much as possible, then tap the what's that fucking guy's name? Yeah,
the
that guy.
Biophagous guy. Yeah.
Tap him and use him as a mana. So then he's got +2/+2. But then that guy also, when used as a mana to summon a creature, adds an additional +1.
1/1.
So now your Hormigaunt Horde has a +3/+3. This is where I would take a D6, put it as a 3, and smack it on top of that guy, so you know how many +1/+1 tokens he has. So now he is a 4/4.
Cool. That
Makes
worked
sense?
out very well. That does.
Tragically doesn't have haste, so he can't attack this turn. But now you have a 4/4 and a, what was the other little fucking guy?
1/3.
1/3. There you go.
Yeah.
So there you go.
Cool. Oh, that's nice.
Anything
And
else?
I guess I end my turn.
Cool. Untap. Do upkeep and draw. Upkeep and fucking draw. Third swamp. The only thing I can do is tap 2, get cranial plating out. It is an artifact equipment. Equipped creature gets +1/+0 for each artifact you control. Now, Cam, I have a question for you. This thing, I'm gonna click on it so that it can scan correctly. Cranial plating. It has an equip of 1, but then above that, it also has pay to swamp, attach cranial plating to target creature you control, which is the same as equip. So I don't understand why there are 2 different costs for equipping. That doesn't make sense to me.
For each artifact.
Oh, attach acts as an instant.
Yeah, you can
so I
use
could
it at
put-
instant speed.
Gotcha. Okay. So I could do it on somebody else's turn if I need to, or I can equip 1. Got it. Okay.
Yeah.
So then I have a question. So equipped would be like a summoning sickness thing.
Equip is so artifacts
No.
don't have summoning sickness. Equip
Alright.
would be only on my turn. Can I pay just 1 to slap it on somebody?
Oh,
But
I
on
see,
somebody
okay.
else's turn, let's say I defend and I need to juice this guy on the spot. I could pay the 2 and switch it from another creature or from my artifact pool and slap it on as like a surprise, basically.
Yeah,
Gotcha.
like before like the damage step, if somebody let a creature go through, he can instant speed that on. Say he has 6 artifacts on the field, that creature would get, you would take 6 extra damage essentially.
Yeah, it's like it's kind of like a tricky extra attack.
Scary.
I'm gonna pay the 1 to equip it to Mr. Psychomancer, so he is now a 2/1 because I have 1. Actually, I have 2 artifacts in the field
Yeah, it counts itself.
because he is an artifact. And then let's see, who doesn't have a creature out?
Amy. You hit me for 3.
Amy, take 3.
Shit. Hey, does the little plus minus sign up there next to the number for the health?
Yes.
Yep, it just changed.
Oh, that's
she's
so
down to
fucking
37.
handy. That's so handy.
Yeah, it's really cool.
And I am done. You're up, Amy.
Okay, sorry. Untap.
Someone tell Tim to pull back his hand. No, we are having a conversation.
Ooh.
We're showing each other our cards so that they can understand how to play the game.
That'd be douchey, but also really funny.
Do it. Who cares?
No, I'm not gonna do that.
Do it.
Do it.
No.
Coward.
You poop emoji C.
Ooh, poo. He said poo.
Okay. Ben, you're gonna recognize this guy. I'm gonna tap all and play Karn the Betrayer.
Oh, this fucking guy sucks. Okay. So Karn the Betrayer, he's got a thing called Berserker. He has to attack every combat if able. So he has summoning sickness. He won't attack this time. But no matter what, he's got to attack every time. When you lose control of him, you draw 2 cards. And anytime he takes damage from someone or a creature someone controls, he changes owner instead of dying.
What?
So he's a 5/1, Tim. Let's say this 5/1 attacked you, and you
Yeah.
block with a 1/1. Instead of dying, Karn becomes yours, and then and then on your turn, he has to attack.
Oh, that's wild.
He just wants to fight everybody, and the only way to get rid of him is with a destroy card or an exile.
blood for the blood god.
Yeah, he prevents, and he doesn't take any damage. He just wants to. He's gonna get passed around. So that dude's a hoe.
Yeah,
and
you salute.
Yeah, so he can't attack this turn.
Play the thing.
That's the thing. That's the annoying thing.
That's the perfect line for Amy. The slut thing.
Oh, wait.
Perfect.
He's calling me a slut, then yes.
How
That
many
one?
times did
Nope,
you even
not that
lick
one.
it? Oh my
You suck on it
God.
at all. Because if he is calling me a slut, then yes, I am. I am a slut.
That's Amy's card. The slut.
This slut just
he's
gets
kind of a
passed
slut.
around. Slutty Karn.
Anything else, Amy?
No, that's it. I do have to pee though, so I'll be right back.
The bladder of a 2-year-old.
I do. I'm sorry.
All right, we untapping out here. Then we draw. What did I get? Oh, another land. I love land.
I love land.
Oh, sorry, bird. Bye, bird. Bird
You hit the
flew
bird?
up. No, I slapped my card down. Bird didn't like it, so bird flew. All right, so now I have a fuckload of stuff. And since I have... What's vigilant? Hold on, I'm looking this up.
I mean, I can tell you. Vigilance means when it attacks, it does not tap, which means if you get attacked after that, it could still defend.
Okay, so I could play this because I have it's three any basic bitch,
Three
and then
colorless
planes.
and a
Colorless.
plains.
That's the word I'm looking for.
Okay.
So I could do bam, 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 bam.
If you want to save, so that you don't forget your artifact can just be a colorless mana filler. So I would keep that Talisman of Hierarchy tapped, and then maybe save one of your, like a swamp or that. Yeah, that one especially is
save
very
this
good.
one?
Yeah, that way in case you
So
do
tap.
have something that's one cost, then you can still use it. So you got out. Let me see if I click on that card. Exilus Praetor. So
Yep,
he's
has flash and vigilance.
Flash would be you could summon him on somebody else's turn. Not a big deal. But Vigilance means that he can attack and he does not get tapped. And he also has a thing, commanders you control have protection from everything. So while he is out on the board, if your commander comes out, he's got
He's
protection from all creature types. He could, it's not the same as Hexproof. Hexproof protects you from sorceries. Isn't that right, Cam? There's technically a difference between the two. Protection from everything would just make it so he doesn't.
Hexproof means the card can't be targeted by anything but the player who controls the card.
Yes. So
Oh, wow.
so protection from everything doesn't protect you from sorceries, though, right? That isn't protection just from creature
I'm
damage,
pretty sure.
or is it?
I'm
is
making sure my wording's correctly before I say anything, because
Also,
I think it means anything.
I could also
yeah, it means that the
oh,
card
protection from
can't
everything is from
It's-
everything.
literally everything. Yeah, you can't do anything to the card.
So while that guy is out, Pool, if
So
you
you
get
have
your
to kill him
commander out,
first.
the commander is basically immortal,
Okay, so
Oh my god.
now that I'm looking at this,
except for like global spells.
I could also tap this,
Mhm.
make an island, tap this, make one of you draw a robot because my guy's immune to robots, and then I can draw a card. Correct?
Yes.
I'm gonna do that.
Okay, so you that's an island. You tap that guy.
So tap this. I'm gonna draw,
Who
and
gets
I'm
the
gonna give
4/4?
I'm gonna give Amy the robot.
Fuck yeah, I think so.
Keep in mind, it is a what?
Mhm.
It can't defend.
It cannot defend. Yeah, this creature can't
Right.
block.
And since I'm immortal from robots, I'm protected from her. But you guys could be screwed by her, right? That's basically what that is.
Make note here
that
that
four.
since your Cybernetica Datasmith is tapped, he cannot
Right.
block
She
if she
could
does.
attack me.
Yes,
Right.
but once he's untapped, yeah, he just stand there. He can block robots. You just write robot. in
Where
there.
did you get that from?
Robot.
She ordered them after. Did you order
Actually,
the ones
this
after
one's
I told
just
you?
this one's just paper, but I'm meaning they have dry erase board ones. Tim, that you should get off Amazon.
That's so
Yeah,
sick,
I ordered
dude.
them. I haven't got them yet.
Oh yeah, I should write can't defend for myself.
Oh, I like that a lot.
Can't defend.
Cool.
Okay.
Robot.
Robot.
Done, Pool.
Yeah, I drew.
Good turn.
I tapped. Did my thing. I am good.
Cool. Tim, you're up.
All right. We're going to untap everybody.
Yep.
We're going to draw a card. Okay, and it's that. Oh, I see. Okay, so you. Got it. Okay. So, question: sorcery, you can play after a land, right? Like it's okay to like put a land down, and then I could then
Yeah,
use a sorcery card.
you'll
as long as it meets the requirement, right?
Yeah, you'll always land before everything except for your untap, upkeep, and draw.
Got it. Okay. So I'm gonna put down another forest, and then I'm gonna put down explore. It says I may play an additional land this turn.
Okay. So you'll have to
then-
tap the one forest and a
this one
colorless.
here. and this guy. Oh no, that was. But it could be anything. So I could
be
do
anything,
another
yeah.
4. I could do
Yep.
that guy, or I could technically do that guy there.
Yep.
So do that, and then I can play another one.
Yep.
Right. So then I could do this
That.
guy here,
And you get to draw a card.
and I get to draw a card.
And then the sorcery, once you've done all the things on it, just put it into your wherever your graveyard is going to be, which typically is like to the left of your deck. Is your
Yeah.
graveyard. Okay.
And I'm good with that. Yeah, I'm happy with that. Graveyard, that goes there. And then now it's combat, right? For phase. Yeah, so I did play the land, I cast creatures and other spells.
Do you have anything else to cast? Because you still have 4 mana on the board right now.
Okay, so like there it turns that the whole thing of like, do I hold on to it or not? So I guess if I got 1, 2, 3, and then I got this guy here 4.
Mm-hmm.
If I wait one more turn, just like as I'm just gonna think out loud, if I wait one more turn, then I could get up to 5, and then I could draw another card and with this guy with Aberrant, or it's one of those things where I could just throw him out now. Because then he would get 1, 2, 3. He would get a 4.
Well,
He would become 4/4, right? If I did all this.
1, 2, 1, 2, 3. He would be a 3/3.
Okay.
So that guy gives, because he's a 0/0 start. He's got a
0/0
base
start.
cost of 2 technically. So count 2 of those out.
That's the part that I missed. Yeah. Okay.
Yep. So he would be a 3/3 with trample,
3/3.
which is also good.
Because whenever Aberrant deals combat damage to a player, destroy target artifact or enhancement that a player controls.
Yes. And trample means when you attack and a creature defends, whatever power, like let's say he's a 3/3 and pool defends with a 1/1, 2 of the damage still carries through to the player unless pool defends with more than 1 creature.
That's trample. you
That's
said,
trample.
correct?
Yeah,
Yeah,
trample is the
trample.
damage pushes through to whatever's next in line.
So then I will put that on there to signify that he has the plus. Oh no, I guess I could put 3 on there.
He'd be I put the 3 on.
So 3's there, so now that he's a 3/3. This guy is 4.
He's 4/4, and he could attack this round if you wanted him to.
Yeah, I think that's probably a good idea. So now I have to look and see what everybody's cards are to figure out what I actually want to attack, right?
Yes.
So if I was to attack Karn,
Well, you would attack Amy, and she would choose
you
what
never
to defend
you
with.
never attack cards. So you always attack the player, and they get to signify if they want to use that or not.
King.
Yes.
Ah, that's the part of the tutorial that I wasn't really now I get it. Okay, understood.
Unless it's like a specific.
But I can't.
Scenario.
There's spells that signify that a card can attack a card.
Yeah, it would
But
be like
in most,
target creature.
in
that
most
kind of thing.
situations, you are always targeting the caster or like the player.
See, this is a lot slower than
There
normal
is
because we're
also
taking time to
things
explain
called
everything.
planeswalkers, which are like players, humans, I guess. Like you can choose to attack me, or you can choose to attack the planeswalker. But none of us have planeswalkers right now.
Gotcha. Okay, and then
know what
Lupo, I can't scan your. Which you have? You have
So
a card on the.
I have a creature out, but he is tapped. So technically, right now, I cannot defend if you attack me. You would guarantee hit me.
So in theory, like that would be the best play, right? Would be to go and attack with a 4 attack, go to you.
Yes.
Then I will make that move.
He came in and he didn't say anything and he left. Okay.
Yeah, what
I'm
the heck?
down to
Paul?
36.
His mic lit up, but he
Tap your little
Didn't
guy
say
so you know
So
he
then he's
attacked.
tapped.
Yep.
Okay. Cool.
There you go.
I did a combat.
You did.
You did it.
You punched
I
me in
did
the
a
throat. I
combat.
didn't like
Very
that.
cool.
Okay, so you attacked Lupo. I can't, for some reason, none of your cards are like scanning for me. What did you attack Lupo with?
I attacked him with my Hormagaunt Horde that had
What is the number?
It was a
it was
4/4.
4/4. Okay. Yep. Gotcha. Okay. Yeah, I since for some reason none of your guys' cards are scanning, so I'll probably ask that.
You
question.
just ask away and we'll read.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's just because like I want to know. I'm just trying to figure out what you guys are using and defending and stuff like that.
There's
We're
no,
learning.
There's no fucking good spot for me to put my camera. No matter what, chat's like, oh, now we can't see this thing. We can't see this thing.
Put mine literally in the middle of the 4 squares and made it smaller.
I might just do no cam, honestly. Fuck it. Y'all don't need to see me. Nerd shit. There you go, chat. Better? There you go.
Oh god, it instantly improved the quality of your stream. Jesus.
You're a piece of shit. Tim, you done?
I am done. I'm gonna go use the restroom. I'll be right back.
Bye, Tim.
Missed him already.
I'm not dead.
I missed him.
I could still hear him talking.
That's gonna piss somebody off later. Baron Moore comes out tapped. I only have 3 mana, which blows. I have every single high cost card in like this sucks.
I have one that's 7.
Damn, really?
And then this one's 5. Yeah, it's crazy.
Let's see. Who do I not like? Amy took 3. Gonna attack with that. Fuck.
Is that my internet going funky or is that Lupo?
No,
That was
he's
me
a
leaning
little
back. That was me leaning back.
Oh, gotcha. It was cutting out. Okay, I didn't know if it was my Discord because I've been getting a little frame droppy over the last couple of days.
And I don't really want to attack and sit here and do nothing. Because I would just get my ass beat. I'd be open for ass beating after that, which would suck. I am done. Amy, your turn.
Untap. Upkeep. Drop.
My hope, Chad, is if she attacks me with Karn, I can defend with the Psychomancer and take control of it. He has to
I
attack
think I'm
this
just gonna play
turn.
another swamp.
If I
And
attack
then-
somebody, then I just leave
Let's see.
myself open for a
What is
fucking
Tim's
pummeling, dude.
highest defender?
He's got a 4/4 that's tapped right now, and then a
A
3/3.
4/4.
I did not know you were back there. I'm sorry.
4/4/3/3. Yeah. And then on pool side, that like
3-4.
that guy 3/4. He is commanders. You control have protection over everything. Yeah, that sounds fucking awful. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna play this sorcery card.
I love sorceries.
Tap.
What's the sorcery card?
It's 5 mana, but it's worth. Light grenade. Destroy target creature. I'm going to destroy that guy, the one that gives your commander protection from everything. That sounds awful. So we're gonna destroy him.
Okay, and where's that go? It goes like right here, right?
It goes in your graveyard.
Yeah, wherever your graveyard is.
Okay.
Now all creatures get a -3 until the end of turn. So if you have a 3/3 or a 3, what is it called? Not
Toughness.
toughness. Thank you. You have 3 toughness, it dies. So Karn the Betrayer dies, and we don't have to deal with him. My robot doesn't die.
I was
Wait, so that kills one of your creatures by doing
It
that?
kills everybody's creatures that has only 3 toughness.
Oh yeah, all creatures get -3. So Tim,
Well, that's kind of cool.
your shit too.
Wait, say that one more time.
So
Sorry?
she did a spell that says destroy target creature. She blew Pool's Vexilus Praetor off the board. It's in his graveyard now. And then the sorcery also has all creatures, everything out gets -3/-3 until end of turn. So that also kills Karn because it's not damage. And then any of your stuff that would go below 3 toughness, or it goes down to 0 toughness. So if it's got 3 toughness, it also dies. And
So like my little robot guy is
he is also dead.
fuck.
So then that means that my Hormigaunt Horde is
He's
one
still-
toughness left, correct?
For now, at the end of her turn, all creatures heal, so he goes back to 4/4. So you're fine. You don't
Right,
have to
but
worry.
if she followed up with another attack,
He
like,
would-
to me,
He would.
my only thing left would be to defend with a 1 toughness.
Well, he's tapped, so he can't defend.
Oh, that's right. Yeah. Okay. Got it.
By the way, Psychomancer, whenever it goes in the graveyard, whenever Psychomancer or another non-token artifact you control is put in the graveyard, target opponent loses 1 life. Amy casts a spell, lose a life, and I gain 1. Pick up.
Okay, so that was my sorcery. And then Pool gave me a robot. Tim's guy is tapped, so I'm gonna attack Tim with a 4/4. So
Robot.
Tim takes 4.
That's a 1/1 because of Blight Grenade.
Oh,
yeah.
It is a 1/1 because of Blight Grenade.
Yay!
You should probably not do that then, right?
I mean, it's still one free damage if she wants to
Oh,
spend
okay.
it.
Yeah, one
true.
free.
That's
and
right,
you
'cause it
can't
can't block.
defend.
That's right. Yeah.
The blight grenade. Good call, Cam.
Good call.
Yeah, no problem.
Good look at my
I'm
shitty
trying to click on all the
Alright.
So then
the cards so
And that's
that
my
you can
turn.
see it, chat.
then
Untap. You have 5 mana.
Mm-hmm. Ash Barrens. Wait, what the hell does that mean?
Put it down.
So-
Let's take a look.
You guys can see that.
Ash Barrens.
Scan. Does this show up for you?
So it's a colorless. So you
Mhm.
tap 1 for colorless, and it has basic land cycling, which means you can pay 1, discard that card, and search your library for a basic land, reveal it, and then put it into your hand. So land cycling is like if you didn't want the colorless, if you were missing, if you're like, I need more islands or
Right.
plains
Exactly.
or whatever, you could pay 1
Right.
colorless and cycle that and pick a different one up from your library and put it in your hand, and then shuffle your deck.
Okay, so I should probably do that.
It depends on what's in your hand and what kind of demand for colored mana you have right now.
Yeah, I should probably. Well, I guess I could use it as a colorless. Okay, so then I'm gonna play. Oh, I've got one here somewhere. Here it is. I can play this, correct?
Let's take a look at it. Knight Paladin is 5 colorless cost. So
So I
1,
tap all
2,
these.
yep, 3, 4, and like I said, always try and use that artifact as a colorless, the one on your
I
top
keep-
left.
Yeah, I keep forgetting.
So just save whatever. Yeah, there you go. So you've
Yeah,
used
yeah.
5. You can absolutely get him out.
Okay.
So he comes out. He's got trample. He's a 6/6, so he's a beefcake. He has a thing called rapid fire battle cannon. When he enters the battlefield, which is right now, all the rest of us all take 4 damage. Everybody takes 4, except for you, Pool. Here's the thing, though. He is not a creature. He is he's a vehicle. And see the thing down at the bottom, crew 1.
Yeah.
You basically have to choose creatures with a total power of 1. So like a
order
1/1
to
or a
use it as an
1/3.
attack.
Yeah,
Correct.
it's like they're jumping in and he becomes a creature and then you can attack with
Right.
him.
Right. So right now, he can defend without it, or no?
No.
No, he
So
has.
then he is just here
Yes.
until I
one
post a
thing-
creature.
Yeah, one thing to note about crew, just because I know we went over it a little bit earlier, is that so crew is not considered like a tap ability for other creatures since it's on this card. This card is tapping the other creatures, so you can actually, even if a card has summoning sickness, you can still play that card and then crew that card into the vehicle.
Yeah, since the ability is on the vehicle and doesn't require the vehicle to tap, you're able to activate it. That's a good note. Yeah.
Gotcha.
Cool. Anything else,
So-
sir? Oh,
so
Amy,
can we-
don't forget to take your 4 damage, bud.
So the crew.
Yeah, the Knight Paladin came out and it hits all of us for 4.
Oh, I wasn't paying attention. Sorry.
So
I'm paying
this
attention
this crew ability, this crew one, he just needs to pick one creature
Yeah, he needs.
as long as it has a power of 1, and then he's then able to use the Knight Paladin.
Yes.
Yeah, as a creature.
Got it.
It's like his little guy jumps in it and then beats the shit out of us.
Got it. Yeah, he becomes a Gundam. Got it.
Yep.
Oh, chat's telling me because my blight grenade was an end of turn thing that even though that thing died, it's still a 4/4 robot.
And that
Yeah,
also
it
means
was just for that turn. It was a
Oh,
1/1.
okay, so it wasn't
It's
a
not. It's
temporary
not a
thing.
1/1 forever. Yeah, until end
Okay,
of
so it
turn.
was just temporary. Got it.
I really need the dry erase ones.
And actually, hold on,
you
go
do.
back to Blight Grenade. We played that entirely wrong. Oh no, until end of turn. Sorry,
Yeah.
never mind. We did it right. I thought it was,
it was
at
correct.
end of turn. Never mind. Yeah, we're good. So yeah, it just takes the 1. He goes back to a 4/4. Are you using
Haunts my dreams.
pen on that, by the way?
This is not the. This is just paper.
Okay.
It's a clear. We have
She
like.
doesn't have the dry erase.
You have like
we
a million
have
of them?
We have so many of these.
Oh, okay.
yeah.
Never mind. Cool. I was like, you're not like writing in
No.
pen on a
I like how you wrote robot
robot.
Robot.
Okay, cool.
permanently.
Are
on
you
there.
done,
I like
Pulchuk?
that. Oh yeah.
Okay.
You're up, Tim.
I'm gonna untap all my cards.
Yeah, the vehicle chat does not have summoning sickness because it's not a creature. So technically, you can put the vehicle out and then use other creatures immediately on it to crew it and then attack with it the round that it's cast.
Okay, well then I will play a mountain. And Lupo, you still don't have another, you don't have a creature out?
Bro, I got no creatures out right now.
All
Pool
right.
doesn't have creatures either, by the way. He's got the most lives out there.
Yeah,
Well, okay, so
He's got a vehicle that can't defend.
So
It's gotta be
because he
crewed.
can't use that,
It's got to be crewed. Yeah, it's a vehicle.
It
It's
still
not-
has to be
I have to have a
crewed.
creature.
okay. All right, Pool Shark. I'm gonna send 4 your
Taryn,
way,
if
bud.
it went through St. Jude, those alerts are broken right now, so I can't see anything from those.
That's that.
I'm sorry, man. You could ask it in chat.
And I am done with my turn.
You attacked pool. Yeah.
I did.
Neat. All right. Untap. Draw. I'm gonna get fucked. How do we want to do this? I think tap those bad boys. A boy, the Silent King, is on the board now. He's flying, and
What?
whenever he attacks, mill 3 cards. And we put an artifact, creature card, or vehicle card from among the cards milled into your hand. So every time he attacks, 3 cards come from the top of my deck and go directly into my graveyard. And anytime there is an artifact or an artifact, creature card, or vehicle card, it goes into my hand.
Oh,
Wait, say that last part again. I was.
It goes into, so
Pay attention.
when he attacks, if I attack you, whether it's the player or not, let me get the card up on my screen for my chat too. Whenever Silent King attacks, mill 3 cards. Mill means the cards come off the top of my library into
Go straight into your graveyard.
my graveyard.
Okay.
You may put an artifact, creature card, or vehicle card from among the cards milled directly into my hand. So if I mill 3 cards that go in here, and if there's a creature or artifact, or artifact creature,
A vehicle
or
or an
vehicle
artifact
in there
creature.
that I want, it goes into my hand instead of going in the
Gotcha.
graveyard.
Okay, that's kind of cool.
Amy, it's your turn.
Okay. Untap.
Amy, is that your
Okay.
commander on the left?
Yes, that's Abaddon.
I'm
He's
just-
not out yet. I'll put him over there.
Yeah. No, I'm just trying to figure out because like I have
And-
mine on the right, Lupo's on the right, and you're 2 on the left.
Yeah.
Just trying to remember which guy,
If
which side
we
you
were-
guys have it on.
Playing IRL, I'd probably put in the right, but let's see. Okay, I draw.
Lupo, what card did you play?
My commander,
Who is? It's not scanning for me.
Zarek
just gonna-
the Silent King, SZAREKH. We'll get it.
Oh, okay. So the one on the one those. Okay, that's your graveyard, not your commander. Got it. Okay, never mind. I'm an idiot.
Okay. Let's see. He is.
If you float over the
5.
name of my commander underneath my name on the screen, Tim, it'll show
Oh,
the cards.
nice.
That's my
Very
commander
nice.
that's out.
There we go. I'm gonna play Abaddon, my commander. If y'all can scan him and then you can read him, pull him up in
The
chat.
spoiler.
He does cascade things. So I always have to be reminded of this again,
Okay.
of how it works. During your turn, spells you cast from your hand with mana value X or less have cascade, where X is the total amount. So with him, I would probably attack first, and then if I cast a spell on my
Yes.
turn, it has to be X or less, which is the damage I have done, and then I can cascade from there.
Yes.
Okay. Cool. I need to attack with Mr. Robot because he can't defend. Let's see. I'm going to attack. Pool, what is your guy you have? Let's scan him again. He's a paladin.
he can't be-
Six.
He's a
He can't be
vehicle. He
used.
didn't have
It's
a
a
thing to
vehicle.
defend with.
Okay,
Yeah,
I'm
can't
going
be- can't be
to
used.
attack. Can I attack you? I don't know what the robot. It's your robot. Do you still have
You
that guy?
bitch.
No, he didn't have the. Pool just takes 4.
Yeah. Cool. That's my turn.
Okay. So now I untap. Hello, Mr. Untappies. Draw. Oh god, there's all these cards. I don't know what any of this shit is. So I guess I could play this. Hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm. Actually, I think I'm gonna play this. So, question: if I play this card right here, I don't know if it'll scan for you.
Marshall Coup.
Mm-hmm. Yep. So I have 2 planes.
Okay.
If I were to, I could tap that and do the 1 damage to myself. That'll count as a planes.
A planes. Yep.
So I could do this.
Boom,
this,
boom. So your cat.
And then I would create 4
1/1 white
1/1
soldier
soldiers.
creature token. Yep. And there's probably soldier token cards in that deck.
Yeah, they're right here. But I don't think I have 4 of them. The right side, wrong side. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so I could just do this, and they're all 1/1.
Yep.
So okay, and then a secondary question, because this says if X is 5 or more.
Yep.
Destroy all other creatures.
Yes.
So I could hold off on putting this down until
If you get to 5. Yep.
I get to 5, and then it would destroy any creature you guys have,
Yes.
including myself.
Including your own creatures. All other creatures includes your own.
Okay, so I'm gonna hold on to this.
Okay.
Because I'm just kind of talking through it so I can understand what I'm doing here.
Yeah.
So obviously I'm not doing that. And then I have this. So playing this. Can you guys see it?
Clicking on that one. Celestine the Living Saint.
Correct.
Okay.
So what is that? The flying and lifelink.
So flying.
Flying obviously means you can't be defended unless you have a flyer.
Lifelink means that whatever damage she deals, you heal.
So if I were to go do 3 damage to you, you would take, if you
I
didn't
would
defend
take the
it,
3.
you would take full 3, and I would
Even
get
if I
3
did
health.
defend it.
Oh, I would still get 3 back.
Is it-
Yeah,
Isn't
as long as it's a source of damage.
Yes.
Like, so whatever it deals
okay.
damage to, you gain that much life.
Gotcha. Okay. So yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and play that.
The
That's a
only
plane.
clarification I think I need on that one, Cam, is so it does not have trample. So if he attacks and I have a 1/1 flyer, he would only get
Yeah,
1
you
lifelink
can-
off of that, right?
No, he would get the 3.
You would still get the 3?
Yeah, he would get the full 3.
Okay. I wasn't sure if it was only the damage that actually applied or all damage, even if it's
No,
overkill.
it's all damage. Yeah.
Cool. Okay. Yeah, she's gonna be generating HP for you as you attack.
Okay. Perfect.
Got some life
And
still
I
on the board.
am done. I think. Right?
Now she
I
does
can't
have
play-
healing tears. She's got another move. At the beginning of your end step, which you're doing now, return target creature card with mana value X or less from your graveyard, where the X is the amount of life you have gained this turn. You haven't gained any yet.
So-
Oh, so I can't. So okay.
But
so since I have, let me clarify. So because I have these 2 cards in my graveyard.
Yep.
At the next turn, if I do 3 damage to you, I can get either of these cards back.
You could, if you did 3 damage and you healed for 3, it's based on the amount of life that you get back. You
Right.
can get any card with the mana value of
3
X or less. You're looking at the
So-
power at the bottom. The mana value is
mana
at the
value,
top.
mana
So
value.
he's
Yeah.
4.
Gotcha,
You would
gotcha.
not be able to get Vexilus Praetor back.
I'd be able to get this
But you
one.
100% could get him back. Yes.
Gotcha.
That's cool.
Okay.
And it's one creature, right? It's not
Yes.
all creatures.
You return target creature card with mana value X or
Target
less.
creature,
So
okay.
just one.
You one idiot.
And it
back.
doesn't even go in your hand. It goes straight back to the battlefield. So she revives people, and they are back out able to defend for you again.
Well, that's fucking sick.
Yeah.
You also have
really
the
nasty,
option
dude.
to crew here if you wanted to.
Yeah, I was gonna throw that out too. So technically, even though
so
she
I
has
could
summoning sickness,
Put her into him.
yes, and you
Wink.
could attack with the 6/6 Knight Paladin on somebody. you
But I
won't
would have
get
to tap her,
flying.
right?
You won't get flying or lifelink. Yeah, you would tap her. You won't get flying or lifelink, but you'll get the abilities of the Knight Paladin. So you could attack somebody for 6 right now.
And then I would tap this.
Yes. Who are you going to attack?
Who has the most health? Tim, sorry.
It's all good.
So that's a 6.
Tim takes 6.
Jeez, that's gross. A
Yeah.
6.
You guys gotta go.
Cool.
That's nasty.
So okay, it's starting to come together.
Can you
Cool. I'm
defend
glad-
with
so-
vehicles?
Yes,
Only
if they're untapped.
If they're crude, yeah.
Okay.
And crude, yeah.
Yeah,
Crude
so-
and
so that's-
untapped.
That's
Okay.
the starting to get it. All right, sick. We're
Cool.
getting there. My brain's starting to pick it up.
Tim, I believe you're up.
Okay. I will draw. Oh, I have to untap. I will untap.
Oh, even defending, I still heal?
Yes, because of lifelink.
Yeah, because it's trading damage still.
Yeah, anytime she does any damage, you get lifelink off her. So if you give her bonuses, you get the additional. So if you
The
give
lifelink,
her like a
whatever the
+1/+1,
bonuses
she attacks for 4. You get lifelink
I get 4 health. Sick. Okay.
And
cool.
then you can use
All
her
right.
other ability where you start bringing things back from the dead
bring
onto the
back
battlefield for
Old
whatever.
Billy
yeah,
over there in the corner. Got it.
wacky.
That's cool.
That's a pretty cool card.
That is a cool card.
All right, Tim.
So I will place a land down, and then that means that I am able to 1, 2, 3. Okay, so then I will then tap my island, my mountain, my forest, the 3 other forests, and I will
You get
bring out-
Swarmlord out.
bring out the Swarmlord.
Okay.
Ew.
So the Swarmlord enters the battlefield with 2 +1/+1 counters on it for each time you've cast your commander from the game zone this game. So he gets
So he gets these 2 guys. right?
no, he gets 2 +1/+1. So put a dice on him with the 2.
I see. Got it.
Now, is that does this cast count, Cam? Since it's the first.
Yeah, he's a 7/7.
So he's a 7/7.
Jesus.
Cool.
And then anytime anything in your from your creatures dies with a counter on it, which is going to be a lot of your shit, you get card draw. Swarmlord's kind of a hoe.
Beefy. He has, yeah. He's running green.
7/7. Fuck. All right.
Cool. And then I guess now it's combat phase.
You could attack with your Hormagon Horde if you want.
Yeah, because he has sickness, so he can't do anything.
can't do shit.
So then, Bull Shark, I would like to attack you
For 4.
for 4.
Take 4, bitch.
I don't want to.
Too bad.
I don't want to. Bird, get him.
Cool.
Bird, attack. Chloe has flying. Fucked him up.
Bring it, Burb.
Done, Tim?
And then that is the end of my turn.
Boom, boom, boom. Another swamp out. So I'm on 4 now. Puts the Baron more. Oh, where do we want to go with this? I'm going to tap all 5. Get my climactic spider out. It's a flying spider. And then whenever another non-token artifact creature or vehicle enters the battlefield under your control, draw a card. So anytime I play another one, I get card draw.
Is that an Australian spider?
It is flying Australian spider, yeah.
That's gross.
And then let's see here. You've just got Abaddon out up there. Yeah. He's not flying, is he?
No.
No, he's not. All right. Amy, take 3.
Alrighty.
And then I mill 3 cards because he attacked. And I
Every
get
time you say mill, I think you're gonna say milf.
He's gonna milf 3 cards.
and I just got fucked, dude. God damn it. None of those were artifact creatures or vehicles. I had a creature token or a creature card, but not an artifact.
So what happens to the cards that you mill if they aren't within the criteria?
They just go into my graveyard. They're gone.
Oh wow.
Trying to get artifacts into the hand and did not do so successfully.
Oh, what's this thing?
Fucking middle 3. That sucks. Okay, Amy, your turn.
Okay. Untap, upkeep. Beam, 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 beam. Draw. Ooh. Play an island. And then I think I'm gonna full send this guy 1 swamp and then 5 mana.
I'm gonna get railed here in a sec, Chad.
And
What is she
play.
fucking playing?
I don't know how to fucking pronounce that, so have fun.
Robot.
He has.
There we go. Mortarian, Damon Primarch.
Oh my god.
He's a
Y'all with your
5/6.
fucking beefcake. creature, dude.
That's such
Jesus.
a cool art piece. I love the art for that card.
Jesus.
Yes, and he has flying. At the beginning of your end step, you may pay X. If you do, create an X 2/2 Black Astartes Warrior creature token with menace. X can't be greater than the amount of life you lost this turn.
Don't worry, Chad. If we lose this one, I'm bringing the sliver deck out and I'm gonna fucking crush people.
Interesting.
Amy,
Yeah.
you wanna an optimal play real quick before?
Are you about to help her, bro?
I'm just we're learning. I just wanted to make sure that she knows, like, so your commander's ability allows you to basically.
Oh, that's right. I forgot.
Yeah. So you want to deal as much damage as possible before
And
you
then
cast
play
any card.
him.
And then play
Yes.
I literally just told chat that's what we were gonna do next turn, and then I already forgot.
That's your last time reminding her, Cam. You don't get to do that again. Just gotta remember run around.
You got it. My bad.
I'm slapping the hand. I'm okay with once, but she should know by now. She's played this deck
Don't worry,
before.
I will give everyone one.
I forgot what her commanders. Let me look at that.
Cam, I would say Pool and Tim get as many as they need.
Perfect.
Yay.
But give me and Amy just the one.
So like, can I take
Okay.
it back?
You get the one.
You get the one.
Yeah.
Just do one.
Yes.
We'll let you do. This is the one time. But if you forget it again,
It looked really good though when he did it though.
Thank you.
Yeah.
So
Great
talk
form.
through what you're doing so that Pool and Tim understand.
Thanks, guys. Okay, so what I'm doing is Abaddon here. Basically, if I do damage on my turn and then I cast a spell, I can, cast from your hand with a spell with mana value X or less, and it has Cascade, where X is the total amount of life an opponent has lost this turn. So that means like I can play a spell after doing damage in my second main, and then if it's something like that has 6 mana, like this guy, I can Cascade for anything that is less than 6 mana, and
That was
play
Cascade.
it immediately without paying its mana cost.
Cascade means you draw cards from your library into your graveyard until you get a Does it have to be a creature?
So Cascade is exile
makes sense.
cards from the top of your
exile.
library until you get a card that is mana cost less than the card that you cast. And then once that card, you can cast that card without paying its mana cost,
Yeah,
and
then
then you
it's
put
free.
the exiled cards at the bottom of your library.
But you can't just keep. You have to draw the first one you find.
Yeah, the first one you find is the one you have to cast.
Got it.
So it's a huge risk and reward play.
It's gambling, Tim.
There's no risk because the exiled
Oh,
cards go
reward,
to the
right?
bottom of the library. Yeah,
So
Cascade
you just
is
go right back
completely
into the.
Yeah, they get put back in.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Got it.
So,
So first
Ben, are
she's
you
got to do
all
damage.
tapped out on mana?
I'm all tapped out on mana, and I have my spider up here to defend with, and that's it.
And he is a
4/4.
and okay. I'm going to attack you then with a 5/5 and a 4/4.
You're attacking me with everything.
Yes.
You're a hoe.
Whoa!
Beautiful.
Okay. I'm gonna block the robot. He dies.
Okay.
And then I take 5.
Yes.
Boom, 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 boom. Also,
Rip robot.
oh wait, no, never mind. That's different. All right. Good.
Okay. So then that's my attack phase. So now I move to main.
Yep.
Second main, which is now okay. Now I have a question. So I did 5 damage to him, but this guy is 6.
Yeah, you would not get the Cascade trigger.
I would not
I
get the
prevent-
cascade if I played this.
Yes, by killing your robot, I prevented you from being able to cascade with that guy.
Okay.
Ah. Oh.
Interesting.
Shit.
I thought it, man. Okay, so I thought it was.
Yeah, I wasn't gonna. You only get one. I was not gonna say anything.
That's fine because
Thank you,
that's
Cam.
more of a learning than reminding. Like the other one, I was just about to get so pissed off at myself for forgetting.
So so you stopped the cascade because you killed the robot?
I stopped the bigger one. So she could cascade for, if I had let it go through, she could have cascaded any card that is 9 mana or less and pulled out something fucking crazy. Instead, I kind of cucked that a little bit, and now she's casting Talisman of Nurgle instead, which is only
she could only cascade a card that had like 5 mana. If she played a 5-mana card, that's fine. But because she only dealt 5 damage this turn, she can't cascade anything higher than 5 mana.
But I can do 3 mana, right? So I'd have to
you
find
can
something
cascade
under
it 3
2
mana.
mana.
So now you're
Okay,
looking for a 2
It
or
would
a
be 2
1.
or 1 or 0
Okay,
if
so
you have a 0. But I don't
then
think you.
I tap this and then tap these. Okay. Cool. So I play this guy.
Drawn.
Talisman of Nurgle. He has lifelink. At the beginning of your end step, if you had a creature die this turn, you draw a card and you lose 1 life. If 7 or more creatures died this turn, instead of drawing 7 cards, you lose 7 life. Interesting.
So
That's
the
kind of
robot
terrifying.
technically isn't a creature, right?
The robot is a creature.
He is a creature.
Is that considered a creature?
Yeah,
Okay.
if it's not a vehicle and has power and toughness, then it's probably a creature.
Yeah,
Most
okay.
things that have power and toughness are creatures.
That's 3. I don't know how many 2 mana cards are even in here. So this could take a
It can be
second.
2 or 1. So as long as you hit a 2 or 1, you should be.
Damn, girl.
Yeah, we might be here for a bit.
Keep going. Keep going. Where is it?
Oh, shit.
Nope.
Oh my
Nope. Nope.
And these just go in the bottom of
Nope.
her library?
Wait,
Yeah.
that
Got
was
it.
2, right? Those were 2 manas.
No, that's a 1. It's like that's a swamp and like a 3 colorless.
Oh,
so it's
okay.
more than that.
It's hard to tell.
She's still
Yeah.
going. She has not gotten one yet.
I don't know how many are really even in
I'm
here.
gonna
to be
laugh
honest.
if there is not one.
Hold on.
She's just
I
looking
can't
for
even see
something that
them,
doesn't
so.
exist.
At
Or
first, I thought another hand came in there.
Wait, wait.
And I was like, wow.
Wait,
she really
wait.
needs help.
Guys,
You're going-
guys. I promise I'm looking. And
okay,
they're not.
you're going real fast.
Okay.
Oh,
There you go.
Cheater!
Nice.
What's that? Fuck is that thing? Bile
Bile
blight.
Blight.
Bile blight.
Target creature and all other creatures with the same name as this creature get a -3/-3 until the end of turn.
So you get to -3/-3 on something. Mine's a 3/4. I'm trying to see if there's anything out there that is. Celestine's a 3/4. There's nothing out here that is gonna die if you do -3/-3 to it. Just so you know.
Ooh, this sucked.
So that card is gone.
So that card was useless?
Yep.
Lame.
We fucking love that. That's exactly what we needed.
Dang it. Okay, we're learning.
So you're done.
So I am done and I have to pee.
Again?
Damn, this,
God,
wait,
there's no.
this is the 15th time you've peed.
Dude, you guys, I've been drinking so much water because I've been healthier and working out again. I'm
So
proud of
proud of
myself.
you.
Let me pee.
I'm proud of you.
Okay, so you're done.
Yeah, it's your turn,
You done?
Bull.
Okay.
Yeah, it's your
All right. So draw, untap, untap. Oh, excuse you, bird. Quit farting. Bird's farting.
Birds fart?
Well, she does. She makes the noise. She goes.
Oh.
Your spider is damaged. No, my spider's fucking dead, bud.
So now. Oh, I don't want to get rid of my lady though.
You sexy
I'll hold on to
lady.
that. I'll hold on to that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I got 6. So I'm gonna hold off on that. Jesus. Enchantment. I agree, bird. Yeah, you're a birdie. All right, so if I were to play Defenders of Humanity, okay. So it says when Defenders of Humanity enters the battlefield, X 2 of 2 white ass tarts.
Stardies.
No, it's ass tarts with vigilance.
Okay. So you have to pay
X
1.
2 planes.
Yeah, you need 1
What is-
plains and
so-
2 colorless, and then at the bottom, so you would play that. The enchantment sits out on the board, and then you can exile it and basically do it again, but only if you control no creatures and only during your turn. It's like recasting it a second time.
So that second one right there
Yeah,
is the extra cast.
Yeah, that's the ability that enchantment has. So the enchantment comes out if you pay 1 plains and 2 colorless, and then X number of 2/2 Astartes warrior creatures. So how much mana total are you going to put into it? How much extra?
So I could essentially do 2 more, right?
You can do 3 more. You have you've got Ash Barrens for colorless. You've got the Choked Estuary and then a Swamp. So if you wanted to make 3 2/2 creatures, you could do that. And then just keep that card out, because if you ever lose all of your creatures and it's your turn, you can pay the same cost and do it a second time, and then the card gets exiled.
Okay, so I could tap all these.
Yep.
And I would create 3 Astartes.
3 Astartes warriors creatures with vigilance.
And what does vigilance do?
Makes it so that when you attack, you do not get tapped.
Got it.
Astarte and
That's cool.
There you go.
I have a question.
What's up?
My end step for this guy was to lose a life and draw a card. Should I do that?
You should lose a life and draw a card.
Okay. Okay, thank you.
Wait. You draw if a creature died. Oh, if a creature died this turn, yes.
Okay. Wait a second. My commander buffs up creatures by +1/+0, which would make Celestine heal you for 4.
Yes.
Which would return your mana cost creature from graveyard to end of turn. So I could use. Oh wait, so this.
You have to play
+1?
Gravefax though. She's not out yet.
Oh, yeah, that's right. I had to play. Okay, got it.
You still have to summon her. Right now, she's just vibing in your command zone.
Got it. Okay, so I got to make sure that I remember to keep her fuck away from the rest of my cards so I don't fuck that up. So technically, I could go in right now and just wait. So where do you keep your enchantments? So like for this card specifically,
I keep my
keep it
extra
down here like
artifact
this?
crap over here. Yeah, anything like that, I keep away from mana and creatures.
should probably keep that. We'll do that down here so that I can. Just trying to figure out the best layout. So
I also definitely, you notice I stack my same land type stuff.
That's a good call.
Yeah, I noticed that. That was really good.
Okay. So can I put one of my Astartes in my vehicle?
Yes, even though he has summoning sickness, if their power is high enough, which it is, they're 2/2s.
So would I do?
You would.
I essentially just do this.
Yeah, you could do it that way. Whatever's going to make the most sense for you.
I just need to remember it. That's my biggest thing.
Also, just make sure you tap the card.
Yeah.
The
so that
Astarte.
technically the Astarte. Come on, Cam. Don't encourage this bullshit. It's Astartes, bro.
Which Astarte?
So the Astartes warrior that you're using, the crew, gets tapped. Yes.
Okay, I didn't know that.
So now your vehicle is technically crewed, so you can attack with him if you like to.
So now I have 2 doohickeys. Okay, what does Amy have for untapped right there?
I have a Tallyman of Nurgle. He's just a 2/3.
2/3. So I could essentially just go through and be like, I attack you with the forces of the East. And be like, here you go.
You also,
Celestine.
in Commander, you can split attacks, so you can attack multiple people with different creatures.
But you should definitely attack Amy because, like she said at the beginning, she's been
like,
playing Commander the most. She said, so she's the biggest threat. She's the biggest threat. It's a good call. Good call. Biggest threat. Good call. Good call. Cool.
Okay,
Nice.
so I'm gonna attack you, Amy, with my Celestine.
Celestine.
It's a 3/4.
Okay.
With flying.
So I can't defend it, so I take 3
damage.
Tap.
And then I get to bring back.
I was gonna say, tap her, give yourself the life. Don't forget, because she has lifelink of 3.
That's right, 3 lives.
So you go up, and then you get to bring anything that's in your graveyard.
3 or lower, right?
1 creature that is 3 or lower cost goes straight.
Only at the end of your turn.
And that's creature only, correct?
Yes. Yeah, it would be. You would get the creature back at the beginning of your end step, by the way. So technically, unless you're telling us you're done right now, that guy would not come back out until you're done, right?
Well, I want to make sure I have room for defense, so I'm gonna leave him up so I can destroy some shit in case anybody comes my way. So I think I'm done.
Okay, so now you can bring that guy back out, put him on the battlefield.
But this isn't a creature. Is this
That's
it's
a
an
creature.
artifact creature? That counts.
That's a creature. It's got a creature on it. It's a creature.
Yeah, but only until end of turn. So if
This is-
you
I am
crew
done.
him, so if you crew him now and do nothing, when you
Yeah,
pass the turn, it's just going to turn back into an artifact.
Wait.
So
What?
you don't crew him until he's gonna do a thing. If he's gonna block, so pull the Astartes warrior out.
So Astart doesn't need to be there unless
No,
he's crewing.
he's just chilling
unless
right
you're
there.
actually crewing him for the turn, yes.
But it can defend if somebody attacks me without being crewed, correct?
If some
Correct.
No, you have to crew it.
you have
order
to crew it in
defend.
order to do any
Yeah, for it to do
attacks or
anything.
blocks.
It's got to have a guy in it.
So it
sense?
only
How
gets
does
crewed
that
till the
work?
end of turn. So how does that work?
So you can crew at instant speed. So when somebody say it's somebody else's turn, say it's Lupo's turn,
Oh, so it doesn't
and he
attack
attacks you.
me, and
Yeah.
I just go. Whoa,
and then
wham.
you say before attacks, I'm gonna crew one and make that a creature, and then you can
Gotcha.
block
Got
it
it.
after.
Okay, that makes
So
sense.
basically, if Lupo's like, "Hey, fuck you, pool shark," I'm like, "No, fuck you with my big robot," and then he gets all bored out, and I kill his creature.
Bored.
All right, cool.
I do have a question real quick. So Chow was bringing it up, and I think it's unclear. And I just want to make sure I'm learning, and everyone is learning. So with this guy, technically, he wasn't on the board when my token died. So does that still trigger this once this is put out? That like it said,
Yes.
Yes, because
Okay,
it's at
that's what
the
I
end
thought.
step.
Yeah, it
so
says
as
at the
long
beginning of your end
happened
step.
during that turn.
If
Okay.
something died this turn, then you do the.
okay, thank you,
Cool.
cool.
Cool. You done?
All right, we're good. I'm good.
Tim, you're up.
I'm finally
Me.
figuring out what the fuck I'm doing.
Nice job.
And
Untap
these
all.
ass tarts are.
You're so annoying.
Isn't Astartes the one that was all fucking buff in regular as well? Regular Warhammer?
Astartes is that's space. So Space Marines is a
I'm
lot of
thinking
what
of-
he's playing.
Never mind, I'm thinking of the other guys.
It's like Astartes Serratus is Sisters of Battle, and like they all have Astartes at the beginning. Basically, if it's humans, they're probably Astartes something.
Gotcha.
Astartes Imperius is Imperial Guard. That kind of.
Okay, so I'm gonna play Malok. It
Matlock.
is,
How old are you?
it's a forest and a mountain.
Yeah, Austin, we
And
pulled
then
it
has
back
ravenous,
because he's
so this
learning.
creature
He
enters
took
the
the crew
battlefield
back
with
because he didn't know.
X, +1/+1 counters on it. If X is 5 or more, draw a card when it enters. So I've got 5.
Whew.
I will pull the card. And then it also has Terror from the Deep. When Malak enters the battlefield, it fights up to one target creature an opponent controls. If that creature would die, that this turn, exile it instead. So I get to fight someone, and if they die, it gets exiled. It doesn't get to come back. Correct?
Yes, so you get to
Understand that
pick
correctly?
unless it's a commander. You can't. You can technically exile a commander, but I can choose to just put him back in the command zone if you choose. So
Got it.
you pick a you fights up to one target creature. You don't even have to. You don't say like I'm attacking Amy and Amy chooses. You choose what creature on the board it fights.
Right.
As a what is it? You said you gave it 5 fucking tokens.
I gave it 5. So now
So it's a 7/7.
7/7.
Make sure you put a
Yep.
dice on it.
Oh yeah.
So you could essentially attack
I get-
anybody.
Anybody.
Any
That is
creature.
correct. Any creature
Also-
that's on the field.
Quick
Yes.
question. So so to go back to mine before I get too far ahead, if I'm crewing this vehicle, does it get the 6/6 and the 2/2?
No, only gets the 6.
So it's just the 6/6.
Yeah, the 2/2 is the guy just jumps in it, so his
Gotcha.
his power doesn't matter.
Okay, thank
So
you.
that's to fill the
Yeah,
crew.
that's what I was confused about.
Who are you attacking with
And-
that fucking thing?
Well, everybody's tapped except for Pool Shark's
Doesn't matter.
Night Path.
It doesn't matter if it's
Oh, it
tapped.
doesn't matter.
You
It
just
can
fight
be-
a creature.
Amy, what's your commanders?
Abaddon is
Why
a
are we looking
5/5.
at Amy? You have look at all your
5/5.
creatures on your board. 31 health, fair magic.
No, I'm asking.
You really just said fair magic. So all
Did
of
you say
Pool's
fair
stuff.
magic?
So for learning sake,
Yeah.
strategy wise, because I feel like I've kind of got like the basic mechanics kind of figured out for the most part. From strategy wise, I know we want to get everyone's hit counts to 0, but you also want to keep the board fairly clean, right? You don't want to have too many minions out on the field.
Yeah, and I hate to say it, Pool, but I think Celestine is probably the biggest threat because not only is she healing him, but she's also going to help him bring creatures from the graveyard literally directly back to the field.
Right.
Yeah. So the other question I was going to have, because I know Celestine is obviously super powerful.
She's very good.
Her commander, if she were to get knocked out, it would then cost how much to recast?
So she's
Yeah, but
she's not a commander.
I'm just asking.
Or you mean
Abaddon.
Amy's?
Abaddon.
Oh,
Yeah,
it goes up by 2 every time it dies.
So
So
then
it'd be
essentially hers
7.
would cost 7.
Yes.
Okay.
So
Right.
between everything, Abaddon or Celestine are probably the biggest threats on the board.
Yeah, and Pulshark is up on
Life.
health, so it would make sense for that to go. And then because this is 7, and that does the hit points carry over into his health pool?
If you have trample.
Oh, you have to have trample for that. Okay,
Yeah.
got it. Okay, well then I will attack your
So then-
Celestine, the living
So then
saint.
this gets exiled. So what is it?
She's
Just like an exile?
Gone.
Justin, it's based on
Generally, like put exile
what
sideways.
the
like, under
damage
your
dealt to
graveyard,
other
just
player
make it easier for you.
opponents, the life they've
And
lost
also,
during this
if you're
turn, as in
fighting a
her
creature, it
turn,
doesn't ever
not the
go
entire
towards
cycle.
the player itself. You're only fighting directly the creature. So
Okay, so there is no bleed over. It's just like if it's dead, it's gone, and that's
It literally starts with
Do I still get the
during
+3 for defending?
your turn. So
you get the +3 because so when they fight, it's like
Because I did.
yeah, they're doing damage to each other. So
yes.
yeah, you would.
So
would
you
gain
still
2
get
life.
the life link of
Got it. So then I would get 3 more health. That goes away. Got it. Okay.
and then I can continue to attack. Or
Yeah,
I could
that was-
use,
that
or
was
I
a-
could use. That's a free
Also,
attack.
that was a
Right.
free thing.
You don't have to
guys.
tap it. Fighting
Oh,
is
I
not
don't
an
have to
attack.
tap it.
Fighting
Oh,
is an
okay.
ability. Yeah.
Got it.
Yeah, that's
Understood.
part of the card. He's just chilling there now.
Yeah. Okay. But I couldn't go and attack it because technically he has the
He's summoning
sickness, right?
Yep, he's just chilling.
Okay.
So you got Swarm Lord and your Hormagon Horde to attack with if you would like to.
Now, there's no I can keep these guys up for defense purposes.
You can, yes. because-
Also, quick question: can his weird card attack my flying card?
Maulor,
Because my card's a flyer.
yes,
Yeah,
it
he
can.
can fight it. He can fight
Got
it.
it.
Yeah, his literally is pick a character
Any
to
card.
beat the fuck out of.
Got it. Okay, I didn't know if that mattered.
Yeah, that's
in
a
this type of thing.
that's a very good. That
That's a good
Mawlok is
question.
very good.
Cool.
All right, Tim.
So would it be worth for me to keep these, since I already got I got an attack and it's there? Do I want to keep it in a defensive posture right now, or is this a good time to attack? This
Let's
is
look at the
part where I need to
cards.
start figuring it out.
So let's look at the Hormagon Horde. Hormagon Horde, you can bring back out or bring it back to your hand from because it has Endless Swarm. If it goes into whenever a land enters, if it's in your graveyard, you can get it back. So attacking with the Hormagon Horde, even if it's going to die, isn't necessarily a terrible thing because you'll be able to bring it back and probably stronger because you'll be able to spend more mana on it. Meanwhile, your Swarm Lord. Swarm Lord has an extra ability that is probably okay. He's a 7/7. Nothing out here is going to kill him unless
Right.
somebody's got an instant cast that they can use to buff something like that. You leave yourself open to attack. You would still have a 7/7 to defend with the Maulor, so you're still scary to attack for somebody to attack with something because you're going to kill any other creature on the board if they attack. If it were me, fuck. I hate to say it, but you could do a fuckload of damage to me for free right now and still be able to defend with a 7/7 in case somebody if Amy attacks you with Abaddon, it's only a 5/5. He dies. If Pool attacks you with any of his shit, it dies.
6, right?
Yeah, even the Night
Yeah,
Paladin
6.
is a 6/6. So you can defend against anybody's biggest thing, and people don't want to lose their biggest cards, right? Their biggest creatures they try to hold on to. So I would bet that you are safe to attack somebody of your choosing, and I can't defend. I'm just going to put that out there. Even though I don't have the most life, it's probably the smartest play, but ultimately it's up to you. Because I want you to learn to be the most fucking ruthless, because when we start switching decks up, it's going to need to happen. You know?
Yeah.
There's also choosing, and I'm not saying do this, but like down the road, there's also choosing to knock off like tokens to clean up the board. You would most likely lose one of your smaller guys, but like attacking, I don't know how big his tokens are. They're 2/2s. Ew.
His are 2/2s.
They're all 2/2s, yeah.
So like he would most likely want to keep his bigger stuff, so he would defend with his 2/2s, and you could clean out his tokens because they're gonna die.
Well, I'd be able to clear 2 out at least.
You could
for
kill
this.
2 of them, and you don't have trample on anything, so you're not going to be able to be doing any additional damage.
And technically, he can choose defenders. So if you attacked him with your like big dude, your whatever. Oh no, you would kill all of his tokens, but he could also still defend with something else, and you would die.
Yeah. So if you look at let's say you attacked Pool.
Yeah.
He still has the Knight Paladin, so he could choose to crew the Paladin with one of his little dudes and defend against your Hormigaunt Horde, and your Horde would die, and his Astartes Warrior would not, because it's inside the 6/6. But then your Swarm Lord doing 7, if he chose to defend with another one of the Astartes guys, the Astartes guy would die for sure, and you would live.
And whenever a creature with a counter on it dies, they get to draw a card. So this has a counter on it. So
you would draw a card. If
I would then get to draw a card.
Yes.
But that's just kind of like a sacrifice move. So that would do 4 damage to his 6. So he would have 2 left, and then I could fight with the Swarm Lord and then kill it off the board, right?
Well, you can only defend one creature with one creature. So the knight he would have chosen his Knight Paladin to defend against the Hormigaunt Horde. So your Swarm Lord would have to get defended by something else or hit Pool directly.
Yeah, I'm gonna give that a try. I want to see how that goes. So I'm gonna attack Pool Shark with the Hormigaunt Horde at the 4/4.
So so you're only attacking with the 1 card?
I'm gonna attack. Well, for this one, I'm gonna send, and then I can.
You have to declare all attackers at the same time.
All of them? Okay. Well, then I'm gonna do the Hormigaunt and the Swarm Lord at Pool Shark.
Okay.
So I can't see what the fuck that is.
So the Hormigaunt Horde is a 4/4.
Okay.
The Swarm Lord is a 7/7. And do keep in mind you can defend against a single attacker.
6/6
you
with the 4/4.
Okay, so tap one of your Astartes guys.
Yeah, we put him under here.
Crew. You don't have to tap the other guy.
So this is gonna fuck his 4/4.
Yep. So your 4/4
this
dies.
This is gonna die from the 7/7.
Now keep in mind before you keep going, you can choose multiple defenders against one attacker. So if you had
doesn't have trample, so I don't give a shit.
Yeah, well, what I'm saying is, let's say you had enough that you could defend.
Gotcha.
Before you do that, you can kill his Swarm Lord right now. You see what I'm saying?
Oh, so you're saying you
could punish.
So defend with this.
Yes.
And that would take it to an 8, which would kill his thing.
Yes.
And then get rid of this to take out his 4/4. His 4/4 would obviously kill this.
Yeah, so the 4/4 would still be alive. And then
the 7 whatever it is, the 7 something or other.
And then doesn't Pool choose who takes the damage first?
Yeah. So if you're
did I make a mistake by doing this attack?
You didn't. No. What it is Pool learning how to do appropriate defense so that he could take the best advantage possible of the cards that he does have. So your Hormigaunt Horde, Tim, doesn't die.
Oh, it didn't die. But my Swarm Lord does.
Swarm Lord dies.
Yeah. How
so then did I make a mistake by doing that?
No. But
no, there's no mistakes being made. It's just we're just learning the process of how attacks and blockers
choosing
work.
orders and how, and as Chad said, Tim gets to choose where the damage is dealt, not the defender.
Wait, really?
So for optimal play, I should have just railed Lupo.
Now hold on. Yeah, I mean for the most possible damage output, but you're gonna be able to kill the knight, his knight fucking paladin, Tim. Since you're a 7/7, you choose where the damage is dealt, and you're gonna put 6 of it into the knight paladin, so the knight paladin dies.
Yep, that's what I wanted.
And then 1 additional damage goes into the Astartes warrior that is defending, and it doesn't die. So your Swarmlord does die, and the Knight Paladin dies, and that's it.
But the Hormigons are
The
good?
Hormigon Horde is still alive. Oh, and whatever pool is going to defend from your Hormigon Horde with. What did you already get something off the board, Pool?
No, I haven't. So I thought defenders. Okay,
So,
got it.
Pool,
So
I know
had
it-
that backwards.
I think I know what I was thinking the same thing because Chad was
Is that
confusing
from
me.
is that from
So,
Arena?
well, you are able to choose defenders, and once you declare your defenders, Tim can choose the order
Yeah,
of
Tim decides where the
of the
damage
defenders.
goes.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
So I could just defend with 2 shitters, and since he doesn't have trample, my 2 little ass tarts go away.
Yeah, if you don't want to lose the
Oh, well,
Paladin,
then, yeah. Well, then I'll do that.
Technically, you can
Defending
defend
with 2 ass tarts.
with 1, right? If he's just,
well, he's choosing. He's
Well,
saying
then he's
what
choosing
each
2
one
cards to
defends
attack,
each
right?
one.
oh yeah,
right.
because you don't want to take that damage. Okay, gotcha. Sorry.
So let's
So then
back
I
all.
don't lose. So then I don't lose anything then.
Yeah, I was gonna say let's back all the way up to the beginning. What
Yep.
pool you're doing then is just choosing an Astartes warrior to defend against each of Tim's attackers, correct?
Correct?
So take the tapped guy out from under the. Yeah, he's
Because
not
he's
crewing
not
then.
technically crewed.
Yes,
so then I
and then
take
you
2 of
just lose
these
2 of those
and
guys.
throw them in the graveyard.
Yep, and
No, they
they're
go away.
tokens. You
They're
don't
not in
even.
your
Yeah,
graveyard.
they don't go in the
They're
graveyard.
exiled. Oh, they're tokens.
They're just tokens. They
Tokens.
you just take them on the
Yep,
board.
tokens.
And then Tim,
Yep,
you lose
got it.
nothing.
So
And
then
that was-
you
Interesting.
have-
That was really good because you cleaned up the board. Like
Yeah,
you,
and okay, and then again because it's creatures fighting creatures, there is no bleed off to hits on his life.
Since
pool,
nobody
correct?
has trample, yes.
Yeah,
Trample
this
is
one
the keyword that you're looking for, right?
So what you did earlier was fight a creature. Fighting is an ability that the creature has that targets another creature. You're attacking right now, so trample. If a keyword or like if a card did have trample as a keyword, then it would bleed over. But because
it.
you are attacking
Understood.
specifically, yeah.
I got it. Cool. Thank you.
Abaddon, my commander, Tim has trample.
Got it. Understood. Okay, cool. That was neat.
Done.
We
I
learn
believe so.
things.
We are learning.
Wow.
Love it.
My turn. Untap. Do. Swampy. Oh my god, Swampy Daddy. Oh fuck. Let's see. What do we got? What do we got out here? That's a token creature. That's an artifact. Oh, I hate how much power Tim has right now.
I know.
Sorry, warrior. It's Abaddon. Fucking hey, dude. How do we want to do this? You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? Do I want to do that now or do I want to wait? We got a lot of shit out over there, huh? I don't like all that shit. He's got a lot of shit.
Okay, can we go through that explanation on the whole crew thing?
Cam, go ahead.
So when Tim was attacking with his
Yeah.
whatever, so he assigned. So how does that work? He's like, I'm gonna attack with these.
So wait, what are you asking for?
So he was gonna attack with those 2 that he has tapped right now. For me to block correctly,
Mm-hmm.
could have crewed
Everything
both
on mine, Chad,
vehicles.
is
If
so
you wanted to kill
fucking fat.
one of the creatures, so in order to kill the
Yep.
what is it 4/4? I think it's 4/4.
Yeah,
you
4/4.
could have crewed the vehicle and blocked the 4/4 with your 6/6 vehicle. Or if you wanted to
the
kill his
one-
commander, you could have crewed the vehicle and blocked with an additional token,
plating.
so that it would be a total of 8 power going out the commander, and the commander would have died. But it would have also
So he
traded your
becomes
vehicle,
a
so your vehicle also would have gone
6/4.
to the graveyard.
Gotcha. Okay,
you saved your
that was the
vehicle.
thing. So I saved my vehicle and I just threw some chump change at him to block
Exactly.
that.
Yeah, that
you just use
we
cannon
call
fodder.
we call that like Trump blocking. You'll hear that a
Yeah,
lot
he said
as you keep playing.
I got a guy out here who tell me it was called a chump block,
7/7
which made me laugh.
6.
Okay, got it. It's just it was the combined damage thing was really screwing with me.
just to fill everybody in what I did. Spent 4 mana. Got my little phase mancer guy. Let me click the card so that chat can see it.
Yeah, I can't
Sorry,
see what it is either.
Plasmancer. Flying, and when he enters the battlefield, search your library for a basic swamp card, reveal it, put it into your hand, then shuffle. Hey, look, here's a basic swamp card. It's in my hand. Shuffle. So I'm going to shuffle. And then I spent 1 more for the equip cost of cranial plating, which gives +1/+0 based on, assuming it scans correctly. Did for me. +1/+0 for each artifact I control, which right now is 3, because they all count. So my commander is a 6/4. And before you yell at me, and I know it feels bad, but it's the best course of action right now. Tim has a 7/7 that he would defend with and kill my commander. Pool has a 6/6 he could crew and kill my
I'll
commander.
defend with this.
And Amy, you're the only one. I know. I just want to make sure you understood that I feel bad, but it is the.
No, I completely
Don't feel
understand.
bad.
It makes sense. It makes. Oh wait, no, you have a flyer. I don't even. I just take.
Oh wait, no, y'all don't have. Wait. Let's back up. He's flying. Do you have any? Pool, you have anything flying?
No.
Fuck you, bitch. Take 6.
You-
Never mind. I forgot.
asshole.
Thank you.
Yeah. Woo.
Fuck you, Amy, you piece of shit.
I spaced that. So yeah, take 6. And then I get to mill 3 again. After I'm finished shuffling. 1 sorcery, another sorcery, and a fucking land, bro. That's twice now. I've been fucked by my own mill. That sucks. Okay, and I am done. Amy's your turn.
Untap. Upkeep. I don't think I have anything at the beginning of my step. Cool. Draw.
Lupa's a jerk. Picking on me.
So many islands. Where are all my islands? Put islands together. The swamps together.
Swamp.
Cool. Swamps.
Oh, is that a thing you guys do? You ask how many cards everybody has to make sure that they're fucking keeping 7 or less?
Your Plasmancer is not. It doesn't have vigilance, so it's technically tapped, right, Ben?
It has summoning sickness. It's not tapped though.
Oh, isn't that what you attacked me with?
No, I attacked you with my commander.
Oh, is he flying?
Yes.
They're both flying.
shit.
I got a lot of flying shit.
Oh, that's great. Love that for us.
Are you gonna kill
Cool.
all flying things now or some shit?
No.
Here it comes.
28, 28, 29. Tim has a 7. Ugh. All right. Yikes.
We need to get rid of that fucking 7.
Yeah, chat. Every time I mill and don't get an artifact, the sliver deck gets closer and closer to being played.
All right. I don't think that's gonna work, so I'm gonna do this.
I do appreciate y'all watching today, by the way.
Tap for my swamp. 1, 2, 3, 4.
I don't know.
Yeah.
I haven't even looked at viewer count,
Cool.
but whatever it is, I appreciate y'all
And
tuning
I'm
in.
gonna play. And yes, I'm playing it before attacking because I need to put demons out because of the whole like cascading thing and not having enough damage output. Anyway, okay. He is a flyer.
I'm
At the
gonna
beginning of your end step.
run upstairs super quick. I gotta take Ico out. So Cam,
Okay.
you're in charge.
Okay.
He's just leaving so you don't attack him.
I actually was planning on attacking him.
I mean, that's fine. We could just keep
can
track of
wait.
that because I don't think you have anything that like affects
Yeah.
his life total.
Because he only has 1 mana up. Tim,
I mean,
you
can decide to
have.
block.
That's true. Tim, you have, or not Tim, Pool, you got the vehicle, which you technically can crew.
Correct.
And then it would become a 6/6. That's
is, yeah.
fucking crazy.
Mhm.
Yeah, so he's the best person for me to attack for what I want to do next.
Who, me?
Unfortunately- No, not you.
Oh, to say fuck you. I hate you. We're not friends anymore, bitch.
Actually, I don't even think technically. I don't listen. I don't want to do this whole 2 mana thing again, but that's all I have to spend. So we're not gonna do that. I'm just gonna wait for him, or should we just keep track of it?
No.
I think we have to wait because he can decide if he wants to block or not.
Oh yeah, blocking. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, good. That'll give me time to go to the bathroom.
Sorry. I just saw a card in my hand. That's pretty fun. You know, actually, while we're waiting, do y'all mind if I play this Terramorphic Expanse?
I have no idea what it does. So
It basically, I would pick up a land and play this, and then I just search my library for another basic land, and it enters tapped. Actually, I'm not going to do that. I'm going to wait. Never mind. I talked myself out of it. Okay.
okay.
Ignore me.
Good.
I know I don't pick up a land, chat. I was saying, like, I already played my land for turn, so instead of playing this and while we're waiting, just do the whole, like, go through my deck and find a basic. Yeah.
Yeah, just do it next turn.
Yeah, that's fine. Okay, actually, next question. Is it okay if I tap this for a colorless instead of this?
Yeah.
Okay. Thank you, referee Cam.
You're welcome.
Right,
iPhone.
game in game. Hold on.
Are you playing Final Fantasy?
Maybe. Gotta give the people what they want.
Yeah.
And they want cloud.
How is it on the iPhone?
It's actually really fun.
Yeah. Is it all turn based?
Yeah.
Yeah. Is it 7?
Mm-hmm.
Like 1-to-1 7, or is it a different
Kind of.
version? Okay.
It's like a
right,
abridged.
Hello.
Damn it.
What happened? Oh, I was gone.
He pulled up Final Fantasy 7 on his phone.
I was gonna play Final Fantasy 1.
I'm attacking you.
Bitch. Okay.
It makes the most sense.
Yeah, fuck you too. What's your
I'm going to attack with Abaddon and with my Nurgle.
Abaddon's a 5/5. Nurgle's a 2/3.
Yes.
Is there some fucking catch that I'm missing here?
He just has trample and he has lifelink.
All right, I killed the Nurgle.
Not the Nurgle.
All right, he dead.
Okay, so then you take 5.
You still got the lifelink of 2, by the way,
Oh. Well,
because he technically attacked me. He's got life. He's a 2/3.
if technically I get the lifelink of 2, doesn't that mean I get lifelink of 7 then for the damage Abaddon's doing to you?
Does he? Wait,
Does Abaddon have lifelink?
Abaddon doesn't
No,
have lifelink.
but this guy had lifelink.
Okay, so it's only the damage that
He
creature
does?
is done. Yeah.
Okay, so 2.
Yeah.
Okay. Super shitty situation. It'd be so fun if my deck worked here and I had something worth 5 mana. Or, yeah, because I did 5 damage. But I don't, so that sucks. So that's my turn.
So you're done?
Yes.
Ugh, finally.
Wait, why did it die?
my-
What?
Wise Mage's a 3/3.
Oh, right.
Oh.
I can't see the stats on it. That's fine. Yeah, no, he's.
Oh, yeah, okay.
Artifact Oh shit. Artifacts are those those aren't like the instance aren't artifacts can't be played at any time, correct?
Artifacts.
Not unless they have flash. But
Yeah,
no.
got it. Okay. So here, in your opinion, would I would probably want to play my commander, which gives every creature a +1/+0.
Hmm.
And then so that would tap this swamp
Yep. And then one island.
and a plane. So then this.
Yep.
Then a random. So I could just do another swamp.
Yep.
And then I would do.
So she's out now.
Oh, I forgot to play a swamp, correct?
Yeah, you go ahead and
I
play
can
her.
still play this?
Yeah, it's
Sorry, I
fine.
fucked that up. That was my bad.
It's all right.
So play that, play this, and then I got this. So that gives everything. So how do you determine +1+? So like right here.
Yep.
I have
You basically just gotta
+1/+0
know.
and have vigilance.
Yep. So you look
So
at
I
all your
kinda
other
just have to
creatures.
remember,
Yeah,
and
you just-
essentially just be like, okay,
Yeah,
now this
it's
is
not a counter.
it's a 7/6.
So
Exactly.
yeah, it would just be persistent, like passive.
You just have to remember.
Okay. And since so vigilance means I can play it on the turn, correct?
It means that when
Vigilance
it
means
attacks,
doesn't
it
tap.
doesn't tap.
Doesn't tap. Got it.
Haste would mean that she could attack this turn since she was just
Okay.
She does not.
So then, what I would want to do so this is where my brain has to work. Okay. I don't like that. Vigilance, other creatures of control get +1/+0 and have vigilance. So then I could essentially put this creature. No, I want to hold on to that. I could put this in here,
Yep. So he's crude.
tap this.
What is that? Here, once you.
This gives me this is the robot one.
Oh, gotcha. Do you have an island to pay to tap?
Yes, right? No. Never mind.
You just
I
spent
don't.
it
Just spent it. Okay.
to get your commander out. So
To get my commander. Okay.
yeah,
So I wouldn't-
cybernetic and data
so
smith cannot do his ability.
So I
right
would keep this out. So no, then screw that. I would probably crew this, right? With
It
this,
does- so-
keep this.
It's
You
crew
cannot.
1, which means it has to have a power or the attack number, the left number of at least 1. So
Right,
you
but
cannot.
this is +1/+0 from
Oh,
the
you
commander,
can.
right?
Yes, you can.
So then this takes this to a 7/6.
That is a 7/6. Other creature. Yes, exactly. So your knight paladin is a 7/6 now, and is crewed correctly because she's giving +1/+0. So far,
Okay.
so good.
So far, so good. Ooh. So okay, then for my commander, the hunt for heresy. It's 1, and then it taps target creature. 1 and a tap, and it taps target creature an opponent controls. What is the benefit of that?
If you tap something that of somebody you're about to attack, they cannot defend.
They
with
can't defend. So if I were to be like, Tim, I want your weird little thingy to tap, and then I attacked with these idiots, that would essentially do 2, 3,
it.
10 damage to Tim.
Yes, but
And if I tapped your creature, it's essentially doing the same thing to all of you. I could essentially take 10 health off of all of you.
You can force a tap.
yeah, so
Yeah, with
hunt
this
for
character.
heresy, but she can't do that right now
Oh, I
because
see
she
that.
has summoning sickness, and since it's a tap ability,
But-
she can't cast it the turn that she was played.
Oh, because okay, so commander, even though they're out, still gets summoning sickness
Yes.
from the commander side. Okay, that clarifies that for me. Does the +1, +0 count for my commander as well?
It says other creatures, so not her.
Other creatures, so not her. So actually, do you know what? I should probably just. I guess right here is where I get confused on what I should do.
Okay.
Because this is now a 7/6 trample.
Yes.
So if I were to attack with just this card, you have a flying, so you wouldn't even. Would you even be able to defend with that?
I could defend. Flying only prevents you from being blocked. You can block whatever.
Okay, so if I attacked your flyer right now and you chose to defend it, I can't see what your power is. So
It is a 3/3.
okay, so if I attacked that and you defended it, I'd kill that, and then whatever the extra damages would do to you.
Would carry over. Yes. And for
Okay.
chat,
And aims-
anybody that wants to know, if you crew a vehicle, it becomes a creature. So that is how it is still getting the benefit of his commander.
Correct. So Amy, what is your card that's not tapped right now?
It's a 5/6 flyer that I forgot to trigger my end step, but that's my fault, and I learned my lesson.
What was the end step for that one?
I could pay mana to create a Astartes warrior.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna attack you, Amy,
Okay.
with my vehicular. That is a 7/6.
That's icky.
7/6 with trample.
with trample.
Ooh.
A 7/6 with trample. Huh. Crazy.
And what was your card again?
5/6. So
Okay.
mine would die, but I wouldn't
If
take
you
any
defended it,
damage, and I am going to.
you would
defend.
take 1 damage.
No, because you said it's a 7/6,
It's a
right?
trample.
Yeah, but he has 6.
Right. And so 7 is 1 higher than 6. So you
Oh,
get
never mind. Sorry, your attacking is 7. My bad. That's
Yes,
sorry.
yes.
Yes, I would take 1.
Okay. So then I tap both of these.
Yep.
Which I.
No, your creatures have vigilance.
Oh, yeah.
So then I don't.
Oh.
Oh,
Yeah.
fuck. That's right. Because his commander gives vigilance, right?
Correct.
Correct.
That's disgusting.
Yeah, it's pretty
Okay.
gnarly.
So then Amy loses 1, and I get to keep all my dudes up. So then my next main phase would be cast creature and other spells. Since I don't. Actually, I can cast another thingy. It's an artifact, which is going to go to, it's going to tap this doohickey. And I'm going to attach my 1/1 to, or my 1/1 to, good question. Now, which one do I want to put this on?
Yeah, we need a solid board wipe, dude.
So that's a 7/6. That would take it to
We need a solid board wipe.
8.
We're in luck, though.
5.
Because Daddy's got that. Well, Daddy's got almost everything. I can clear Tim out after he beats somebody's ass
So
this
then
next
that means
round.
that so when I crewed this means that this doesn't tap, correct? Because it doesn't has vigilance.
Vigilance
No.
only applies when it attacks. It did not technically attack, so it is still tapped.
Gotcha. Okay. So yeah, so Skull Clamp is equipped creature gets +1 -1. Whenever equipped creature dies, draw 2 cards.
Okay.
So then I draw 2 cards, which is probably more important. I probably want to put it on my ass tart.
Probably.
God, you keep on making me think it's sweet tarts when you say that.
Food.
So I want to do that.
I know, right?
For equipment, first you have to cast the equipment,
Oh, yeah.
and then you can pay the equip cost.
Yep. So you have to pay the addition. See the equip number at the bottom?
Yes.
You have to pay
So
that
then
as
I-
well in order to
so
put it
then I
on.
pay this, and then
Yeah.
So what's the
It's a-
actual cost of the card? I didn't get to
One.
scan it.
1 basic bitch
Oh, okay. Is it
colorless
equip
mana.
2?
And equip is also 1.
Oh, so you only need to pay 2 mana in order to do this.
Right. So this one and this one, I just equipped.
Okay.
So we're good. So then I'm good. Good.
Cool, can I just scan the card real quick?
Nope.
Yeah, move your Astartes token. Thank you.
Thank you.
All clamp. Whenever creature gets 1/1, whenever equipped creature dies. Start. Okay.
Oh, okay, cool.
So we're good.
Yeah,
So
so
that made your guy
This is now a 3/1.
a 3/1.
wrong.
So when
He's
he
a
dies-
4/1. He's getting plus
4/1.
1 from
That's
your
right,
commander,
4/1.
brother.
That's right. I forgot.
He's a
4/1.
4/1.
Gross. Pool's ramping.
Just wait till you
You
see what I
should
put out next.
untap your extra. You tapped the swamp earlier.
Yeah,
can
I think you
just
tapped 1
untap
extra
that.
mana pool.
Did I?
You had your
Yeah.
far right, your far left, and I think your center one was still.
You had 1 swamp. Just untap
was it
1
one
swamp.
swamp?
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
Then I'll just. Thank you. Appreciate that.
Yeah, you got
No.
one. I was
So
thinking
then
that
I'm
too.
Appreciate it. So I'm done now.
I'll have a question here in a second. If a card has here, I'm gonna put this down so you guys can scan it. This Cave of Temptation. So it says. So I'm guessing the arrow means when you lay it down, correct?
Arrow is
that's
when you
tapping
tap it.
Oh, when you tap it, and then so what is this diamond signifying?
Colorless mana.
Colorless mana.
Colorless mana. Okay, and then so then if I was to then not tap it, or this one, so then I use a colorless mana and then tap it, and then I get a mana of any color, correct?
Yeah.
And then if I was to do 4 colorless mana and tap it, I sacrifice this card, and then I could put a 1/1 counter on a target.
Yes.
You put 2 on 1 counters.
yeah,
on
2 1/1
a
counters
I
target.
put 2 1/1, so then I get a +2/+2 on anything
Whatever you
that's on
pick.
the board that I attach it to, correct?
Correct.
Okay, cool, neat. All right, just want to make sure that I understood that correctly. Thank
And
you
you-
very much.
You can technically like play it right now as a colorless land, and then later, if you had that mana, you could
Yeah,
trigger it.
it just chills out
So,
there.
so this just acts as just a colorless man. So or land. So I can just throw that down. It's
Yep.
there, just chilling.
That's
and
your
then
land
at any,
play.
and then at any point, because it has secondary attributes, I can then play around with it. Yeah.
Only as a sorcery can you use the last one. So only during your main phases.
Okay. Cool.
Otherwise,
That's neat.
yeah, anything else
Oh, I
is
didn't-
instant.
My card. Okay. Can you guys tell me, in order, how many creatures are in your graveyard?
1.
2.
3.
Okay, I'm going to play this Mounthrope, and it's flying, and it also has the ability Scavenge the Dead. When Mounthrope enters the battlefield, exile target player's graveyard. Put a +1/+1 counter on Mounthrope for each creature card exiled this way. So, Amy, I would like to exile your 3 creatures,
I'll take that.
and then I will then put that
And
now
you pay
takes him
3 for
to.
it?
Yeah, that was 3 creatures. So then I get that'll take it to 5/5.
I think what he's saying is
Right.
No, like three mana
you,
for the.
yeah,
for
you're
the
missing
creature.
1 mana pay, Tim.
Oh, I'm sorry.
You could tap the one you just put in for
colorless one.
colorless.
Yeah, there you go. Cool.
Yeah, perfect.
Also, Amy, it is your entire graveyard.
Yeah, I saw that. I did the whole thing.
Cool.
But yes, good clarification. I did have a question. What was it? Oh, never mind. For future,
Oh, okay. Did I do? Yeah.
just as a learning thing, and I don't think, obviously don't change it now because that would be mean. But I guess my deck does it too, but you would target. You targeted correctly. You targeted me because I have a lot of black cards. Ben is good to target for this too because he's a necromancer and he can pull shit from his graveyard. But,
Yeah, but I had less creatures than you.
He also
he
didn't
also
have
has
any
less
creatures, so I
Yeah,
could have
yeah.
just sent every. I could have. Yeah, it would have just been a +1. So like
No, yeah, it
I
makes
also
sense why you
could. I
did it.
also could have waited. I could have held on to that for a long time, and just waited until like boards got cleared and stuff. But that
No,
was
it
something
made
else that I thought
complete sense.
about. Thank you. I appreciate that.
Yeah, and you got more counters and stuff.
Yeah. Shit. What was I gonna do next?
I just
Okay.
thought of that because Michael plays a zombie deck, and anytime I get to exile his fucking graveyard, I do it because those bitches come back and they're scary.
And then Bull Shark has the. You got the plus. You have a +7. You have a
Plus
7/6
7/6.
knight, right?
A 3. No, a
4/1.
7/6 Night Paladin. Yeah, my vehicle.
Yeah, you have 7/6. You got
4/1
and a 3/3, right?
And a 3/3, which is my Commodore.
Everybody
All right,
enjoy the number of creatures
I'm gonna take
everybody
the
else has.
Hormigaunt Horde and the Swarm Lord and throw it at Ames.
Yeah,
Okay,
beat her
how
ass.
much? How much damage is that?
So that's a 4 and a 7.
Oh,
11
Tim.
seeds.
4 and a 7/7.
That's tough, dude.
It hurts.
All done, Tim?
I am all done.
That's it. Untap. Draw. Get a swampy boy out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 total, man. That ain't bad, brother. That ain't bad. You know what I'm saying? Yes, sir. We go tap that for colorless man, and we're gonna throw another 5 on top of that. That's total 6 mana. Their name is Death. Destroy all non-artifact creatures. Get all your shit off the board. I don't want to see it no more.
Should've
Abaddon
waited.
dead. All pool shit except for his stupid robot thing dead. All
Wait,
of
are
Tim's
all your
shit
stuff
dead.
Artifacts?
All my shit's artifacts. All y'all shit is dead.
Okay, wait. I have a question though. Before we do that.
You killed everything?
Yes, I did. Tim, fuck your cards.
Wait. Before we do that, I
What
have
up,
a
Ho?
question. Okay, so I need some clarification. I'm gonna pay 2 mana, maybe to play this. I need to learn. It says copy target instant or sorcery spell. You may choose new targets for the copy. It's still gonna do everything, right? I can't like take it away.
No.
No, yeah. So if
Okay.
you would be able to copy it, and mine is not targeting a thing. Mine is destroying all non-artifact creatures.
Okay, I learned. Thank you.
So is there ever a way that you can defend yourself from that happening?
Counterspell.
Yes. Well, there are like multiple ways to do it. One, yes, the most direct way is like counter spells. You can also, there are cards that make your cards indestructible.
Yep.
But those are like, and there's also one called like flickering, but that's dumb line. We'll worry about those too. But those are only the 2 ways that you would do.
Do you also kill our mana pools as well?
No, those
Or
aren't
is it
creatures.
only creatures?
So
Okay.
only creatures. So then my robot stays.
Your robot's fine. Yep.
And then I get rid of this, and this goes back to my commander spot.
Yep.
And then I get to draw 2.
Yeah, so don't forget, Tim, you have abilities on there too that about when token creatures die on your whenever a creature you control with a counter on it dies, draw a card. You had 4 creatures with counters on them die, so you get to draw 4 cards, Tim.
Oh, thank you. I didn't even. Yeah,
Your Swarm Lord.
Okay, but he died too. So
Yep.
how is he able to make that ability work?
The ability still fires off as he's dying.
Oh, okay. So he died.
Because it applies to him as well. So you get
He
to
had
draw
a counter. He had a counter. He had
He
a
had a
counter.
They're all toast.
Okay.
Oh, Skull Clamp doesn't go in the graveyard.
Skull Clamp does not go in the guy.
Don't put your Swarm Lord in the graveyard, Tim. You just put him in there.
Oh, thank
He's
you.
your commander. Yep. So you get to draw 4. Tim. Everybody else lost all their shit. It's all dead. We love that. It's great. Cool. You've got what's that? The Skull Clamp, right? And
Yeah,
your
the
other
artifact.
and your other fucking robot thing, right?
Yeah.
All right. Cool. 2, 3. That's 6. Pool. Take 9 damage.
I don't want to.
Too bad.
You can't make me.
I get to bill 3.
You a
Dude,
flyer?
fuck, man. Yeah, you don't have anything to defend with anyway, bud.
I was just asking if that was a flyer.
They're both flyers. Yeah. I just milled again and did not get a vehicle or an artifact creature. That is 3 mills in a row in which I've just been fucked. I'm just eating my deck right now.
Freak on.
Eating my dick
my
right
dick.
now.
That's how I feel about my Cascade. I haven't had a chance.
Gotta eat that fucking dick. Cool. I am done. Amy, or
Untap. Upkeep. Raw.
Fuck you.
oh, fuck you.
Fuck you.
Oh, fuck you.
Oh, fuck you.
Okay, I'm gonna play a Terramorphic Expanse. I look for a basic card. Playing a mountain. This goes away, but the mountain comes in tapped. Then I shuffle all these cards back into my deck. Don't mind me. Guys, I'm having a lot of fun.
You happy?
I am too. I'm learning a lot, and this is great.
Tim, are you enjoying this so far?
Very much so.
Okay, that makes me happy. Okay. Alrighty. Okay. I'm
Justin,
going
correct.
to tap.
Exactly. I think it's crude until the end of his turn, right? At the end of the turn is when it becomes
I think
uncrewed.
that's 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah.
That's how math works.
Shut up. Pool.
What?
Keeper
Who's that
of
hoe?
Secrets. She's a Slanesh.
She's a
Keeper of
6/4 with first strike and haste.
Yes. Whenever you cast a spell from anywhere other than your hand, she deals damage equal to that spell's mana value to target opponents, which would be great if I had Abaddon and he was cascading, but it's not happening. So,
That bitch dead.
you're tapped out, but you have 20, you're 19, 29. Pool. Oh, Tim.
You want to eat Tim's asshole right now?
Yeah.
What?
Tim takes 6.
In game.
Amy just ate your ass, bro.
No. I didn't season it. Sorry.
That's it.
I'm gonna die. You done?
Yeah.
Untap Areno. What did I get? Ooh, an artifact. So this artifact. Okay. Artifact's kind of cool. This is the artifact of dominance.
Hmm.
Did you get rid of? Oh, more. Oh, I forgot to untap this. Okay. So, how many creatures and stuff can you fucking put out at once?
You have as many as you can fit on your board. There's no
Shit.
cap to the number of creatures you can have on the battlefield.
Okay. I don't know if I should do this now. So I have a card that's Martial Coup. Create X 1 of 1 white soldier creature tokens. If X is more than 5 or more, destroy all other creatures. So I probably shouldn't do that yet.
Why not?
Well, because I also have this, where if I also I have, oh boy,
Yeah, Jacob, I think it's a good time. Now he has no creatures out right now, and
Maybe I
he would
should.
clear mine and Amy's by doing that. But we're gonna let him figure that out on his own. It would only benefit him to play.
So I should probably actually, yeah, I should probably place it. So if I put this out,
Okay.
it gives me
What's a land?
another artifact. Yeah, it's another artifact land, and then I could put out. Create X 1 of 1 white soldier creature
wanna
tokens.
scan that
X
with
is
these
5 or
land.
more. So if I that, which would be 1 damage, and if I put 5 tokens out, and I don't have any creatures out,
Wait, was that a land or an artifact?
it's an artifact that if I tap, it gives me.
On the one that you just played, doesn't have a, can't even see the card. Does it have a,
Yeah,
is it just a
Talisman
land?
of Dominance. Oh yeah, it does have 2. Okay, so I have to tap 2 on that one.
Yeah, you got
Right.
it.
So then
Pay
I
for
should
it.
probably hold off on this card. Mm, So let me make sure I tap 2 before.
Yep.
Figure out this other card which I want to do. It's planes. That would get rid of all of them. Okay. So we're gonna put this out as well, and we're gonna tap for planes, 2.
Did you pay your 2 for that artifact you
I'm
played?
doing that right now. I'm
Okay.
doing that right now. That's what these 2 are.
Okay, cool. Got it.
And then this one, and then this one for this.
And that is, let's take a look here.
Belisarius Crawl.
Darius. 2/4. Go into artifacts. Go create a 2/2 white. Sorry. Okay, cool. Yep. Oh, gotcha. Okay. He's just out.
So
chilling.
yeah, that's just kind of hanging out right now. So I think
I think you may have overpaid. The artifact on the left that I still can't scan for whatever reason is 2 mana, right?
Mhm. Correct.
And then you have 7 tapped total, so you have an extra 1 tapped somewhere.
Tap that one.
There you go.
Okay. So, all right, cool.
Cool.
I think that's gonna be good.
Okay.
I think. Yeah, looks good.
Do you still have 1 mana left? You could equip your skull clamp on, if you wanted to, on Belisarius. And if not, that's fine too. Just figured I'd recommend it, or like put it out there as a thing.
I'm gonna hold it. I'm gonna hold it.
Tim's turn.
Oops.
I believe so.
Yes, sir.
Okay, untapping
I never played Yu-Gi-Oh or Pokemon.
and drawing a card.
Magic was my go-to. I mean, I know a little bit about Pokemon, but not enough to play the game. So Pool's gonna board wipe in a second. His next turn.
Okay, so I have a question about this card. I'm not entirely sure how to use
Saga. Okay.
it. Yeah.
Sagas, when you play them, enters after your as it enters, and then every time you draw, you increase the lore counter on it. So when you play it, it starts with 1, and it starts with that number 1 ability. Okay, and then the next turn, next time it's your turn, assuming it's still out, it gets a lore counter and does the number 2 ability, and then it gets another one and does the 3 ability, and then goes away. So it is a 3-stage. You have a 3-stage Saga card right there.
Yeah. Got it. So for the first part of this saga, you may put a creature card from your hand onto the battlefield. If its mana cost contains X, it enters the battlefield with a number of +1/+1 counters on its equal to the number of lands you control.
That is really a very good card.
Is a very, very good card.
Yes.
But you would have to make sure that you have enough lands to summon the saga,
So
and then have enough lands to then increase.
No, you don't have to. You don't have to pay. That's the magic part of this. So you pay the 5 mana to play the first Tyrannic War, and then you look at your hand. If you have a creature card in there with an X in it, you don't have to. You don't pay for the cost of the creature. You don't pay for the X. You just get +1/+1 counters on it, equal to the number of lands you have out in front of you, which right now is 8.
But
So
so even if it got tapped land,
you
it
still control it.
counts.
Yeah, you still control it.
Oh,
So that's why First Tyrannic War is. Do you have a creature in your hand that's very good, bigger the better, that has an X in it?
I mean, currently, yes.
Okay. if you would like to play it, you tap the mana required for First Tyrannic War and put that bad boy out with a D6 on a 1 on it. And then you take that big fat ass with the X on him, put him out, and slap an 8 on it.
So, okay.
You don't pay for him.
Another question. What if it has Ravenous on it?
He's just really hungry.
So you don't get to do the Ravenous thing because that's an ability that is activated when it is cast. And technically, First Tyrannic War is just putting it onto the field. You're not casting it. Either way, it's going to be fucking huge.
Yeah. So but there's no way to have any synergy between the Ravenous and the Saga summon.
So if you look at it, so if you paid for the Tyrant Guard directly, you remove 3 mana from the potential +1/+1s, right? So that would leave you with 5. You would only have 5 tokens on it. If you go through First Tyrannic War, he's going to have 8 tokens instead.
I guess my question, it's not so much for in this scenario right here, but for any scenario in the future. There's no, like, you don't try to synergize. You just you're like, this thing is kind of big.
It is
chunky.
you're doing the synergy by playing the First Tyrannic War when you have a lot of mana to juice it up more than you could actually normally pay.
Yeah.
So it is already synergizing well by he's going to come out fucking fat if you do it that way.
Let's do that.
Okay.
Let's go for that. That sounds like fun. So that's tapped. That's tapped.
Island.
That's tapped.
That's a colorless. There's a forest. You need one more.
There you go.
There you go. So,
okay, so that's out there.
Put a 1/1.
Can that just like live over here the side, or
sure, that's fine.
No one can target this, right? Because it's a spell.
Unless there's like a field, right? Destroy all enchantments thing.
Yeah.
So it's worth it still having out so we can see it.
And so that kind of just like lives out there.
And then put a token, a D6 on it on a 1 for the number of lore tokens that are currently on it. So you're in the first stage. And then
this guy gets a 5.
He gets an 8.
Oh, he gets an 8.
It's the number of lands you control.
Wait, so then hold on. So that becomes an 11?
Yeah, that is an 11/11, Tim.
That part. That's funny. All right, sick.
Is it flying or no?
No,
no,
it's
it
just
is
a
not.
little fucking.
It also
asshole.
has an ability called Shield Wall. Sacrifice Tyrant Guard. Creatures you control with counters on them gain hexproof and indestructible until end of turn.
Yep.
That's cool. All right, sick.
That's a good example of a card that would say you do have that card out when for your 4 creature when he played the board wipe earlier. You could sack that, and then all your creatures would have lived.
Yeah, he didn't get pulled out of the library until after the fact.
I am happy that he was not out when I cast that.
Yeah, that would have been sick. All right.
Anything else, bud?
I'm ending my turn.
Okay.
Is that a creature?
It is a creature. That is correct.
Thing?
Oh no, the Saga.
The Tyrant Guard is a creature.
Guard.
The Saga is not. That's an enhancement.
Is that an 11/11?
That is an 11/11.
11. It's very lucky.
Okay. Cool.
Doesn't have trample, right?
I don't think so.
No, it does not. It's just flat out 11/11. No big deal. Okay. Tim,
Sir.
you just became a fucking threat, bud. That's so crazy that's like that.
That's crazy, dude.
That is fucking crazy. How much HP do you have? 23?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you both have 23.
Ooh. Okay. I'm gonna pay 1, 2, 3. Sculpting Steel. You may have Sculpting Steel enter the battlefield as a copy of any artifact on the battlefield. It's going to be a copy of Cranial Plating.
What's cranial plating?
Cranial Plating is this guy right here, where it gives +1/+0 for each artifact you control. Okay.
Cool.
I'm going to tap one more and equip it to this guy. I'm going to tap 4. This was tapped already. And play the Necron Overlord. Okay.
Ooh.
He's got
got
a
my
thing
genies rustled.
called Relentless March, where I can pay X to tap any untapped artifacts I control and make people lose life. But that's not a big deal because that's not what I'm worried about. I'm going to have both of these guys attack Tim while we have... wait, he can defend. That's an 11-11. Never mind, I'm not attacking Tim. Oh, wait. Fuck.
Flyers.
If you have a chance to kill me,
Are
do
you
it.
sure?
That is magic. Yeah.
It sucks,
want-
but...
Both your things are also
Really?
flyers.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. They are also flyers. That's why I could still attack Tim. I could kill Amy right now. So because of the way that these work, both of these are +5, +0s now. So this is an 8-4 with flying. This is an 8-3 with flying. I can do 16 damage right now.
Oh, is it like you pay X for the amount of?
No, they give +1/+0 for the number of artifacts I control, and I have 5 right now.
Ew.
So,
Cool.
as much as it sucks, Amy, I think I have to kill you.
Kill me.
You're dead.
Okay.
I.
Good. I can go pee. Okay. Are we gonna play again after this?
Yes.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
only
I'd like-
210. Absolutely.
Yeah,
Okay.
I'd like to go. I'd like
I
to
would
do a
like
little
to
bit more.
play. Yeah, and then we can play other decks we have too.
No, well, I mean, we can just. I would like to keep going with what we have to kind of
Oh.
cement the, like with these decks, just to kind of cement
I agree.
the processes.
Okay.
And I
Um,
mean, that's obviously my opinion. But
Anytime you do
That
damage,
is fine.
I mill 3. Yes, I got artifact creature. Time. Cool. Hmm. Mm-hmm. Okay, he goes into
yeah.
my hand. Okay, I am done. Pull your turn.
So it's my turn.
It is your turn. Yep.
Okay. Draw a card. Land. So there's a land. Getting lots of lands. I like land. All right. So I'm gonna play. Actually, I don't know what I'm gonna. Planes.
Tim, I'm aware. I just don't have any mana left. I just spent it all.
It's gonna do 1 damage to me. Planes.
Okay.
And then if I tap, actually let me do the damage so I don't forget. And then I have, I'm gonna do this one.
I
I'm
might be
gonna
able to
tap it.
lethal pool next turn. I'll just have Tim left.
So basically, if I tap 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, I can basically tap all my lands and get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Never mind, I'm about to
7
die. All my stuff's about to die.
Ass tarts, right?
Okay, so put the card out that you're casting.
It's this one,
Oh,
the Defenders of Humanity, the one that goes away after I'm done.
Gotcha. Defending humanity in the battlefield. So you did you already tap the 3? I only see 2 tapped right now.
I've tapped the 2, or it's only one.
It's 1 planes.
One
So
planes.
You actually don't need
And
to lose
then-
that life, right?
Correct. I can bring my life back. I was reading that.
Then you need to pay 2 colorless on top of that.
Yep.
So boom, boom. Okay. And then how much mana do you have left? How many more colorless manas do you have?
1, 2, 3, 4. Well, these.
Yep. Yeah, that's
swamps
fine.
can count, right?
They count. Yeah, yeah.
So 6.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yep. So you pay the enchantment.
So I
and
create, turn all these.
tap all those.
these.
Yep. Tap that guy.
those, And,
And
then
then-
get rid of this. This is exiled.
No, it is not. It's an enchantment.
No.
It stays out. You can recast it a second time by exiling it. So it just sits out
This
on
is
your
the
board.
second
This is
time.
the- this is the second
Oh,
time.
this is the second time? Oh, my
Yeah, yeah,
bad.
yeah.
I missed that.
Yeah.
Yeah, then
So then
yeah.
I get 6 ass tarts.
You have 6 ass tarts now. Yes.
I don't know if I have 6 ass tarts. I've only got 4 ass tarts.
You could fucking like layer other ones underneath. Whatever. whatever.
I'll just.
As long
We're
as
just
you
gonna
remember.
pretend my soldiers are ass tarts.
Yeah, that's fine.
Perfect.
Okay. Soldier ass tarts.
Cool.
Then I'm gonna equip my skull clamp to an ass tart. I'm gonna wait. I can't use that.
What do you mean? Oh, you don't have any mana. You have to pay the equip cost.
Wait,
to put it
wait.
on something.
Wait. Second. Oh, I can't.
Oh
play
wait, you
this.
can't
I
because
don't
you have to have
any
no
creatures.
creatures.
Yeah,
roll
I
that
don't have any
back.
creatures. Yeah, yep. Thank you.
Good catch. I forgot that it's a last ditch effort. It's like all my stuff's dead.
Yep. Okay, so I put all this shit back together. Swamps. This-
Yeah, so technically, you
Last
did
ditch
not
effort.
spend any mana.
I didn't spend shit yet. Okay.
So we're reset.
So get rid of my
Yeah.
ass tarts over here.
Literally because you have one fucking creature is why.
Correct. Yep. You know what? I'm gonna have to do this.
That you kill all the things.
This kill all of it, all the creatures. This goes away.
Yeah, let's.
So wait, what
tap
happened?
that,
Hold on. He's
tap
walking
that.
through it. We'll get to it in a sec.
and then I'm gonna have five
You paid the 2 planes,
more. Yep. So
and
I paid the 2
one of
planes.
those planes takes
so-
a life away from you.
Right. Correct. So 1 life. So I'll tap this, and then tap this. That'll give me 5
5/1/1 white soldier.
5/1/1
creature
white
tokens.
soldiers, and then all your creatures go away.
Yes.
Fuck.
Don't forget to take your 1 life.
So does that mean that
One
I?
life.
Does that mean that the saga no longer continues because this creature died?
No, the saga stays. It's not a creature.
Oh.
Right,
So
but
can I undo the thing I just did, kind of, but not really?
Hold on. Let's back all the way up. Pool, what are you actually doing?
I was gonna see if I could skull clamp my doohickey that I just exiled.
Okay.
Skull
So
clamp it basically so that it
it dies.
gives me 2 cards to draw. See what I'm saying?
Yes. So what's the equip cost of Skull Clamp? It is 1. You pay the 1 for that. Pay the 1.
Just did.
You're equipping it
Draw
onto
2. The one I
Belisarius,
just
right?
exiled. Yep, the one I just got rid of. So that I could draw 2 because it got exiled.
Yes.
And then so then I get 5 white soldiers.
You have 5 white soldiers. You get the draw 2. You took the 1 life away.
Correct. Got this.
There's your
Got
5
this.
soldiers. And then
Got my
Tim,
5 soldiers.
your the first Trianic War is not a creature, so it does not die.
right, but it's tied to the Tyrant Guard.
Yeah, that guy dies.
Right,
It's
but
not. It's not like.
It's
tied
not connected to him. It's just it just exists.
The effect made the card come onto the field,
Yeah.
but the enchantment just stays there.
right, but everything that it does is tied to is tied to this card. So like
It just wouldn't have a target.
right, so then it just lives there for no reason now.
Yeah, it will level up next turn. It won't have a target to do anything, so
Yeah.
it'll just level
But then
up. And
if you put
nothing
another
happens.
creature out on the 3rd turn with it, you will have a creature it can target. It's not permanently tied to him. You said you just choose a target creature. On target creature
Yeah.
you control. So it doesn't have to be the same guy. It could be a different guy. So if you get another guy out with counters on it next turn, then on the 3rd turn you can use the
Oh, okay,
Yeah.
I understand. So the way that I have to make this work is I need to get a creature out, get a
Yes.
counter on it, and then
And then
in
on
the
the
second and
next
3rd
round-
turn. Got it.
guy says he doesn't get the draw 2. Yes, he does. He put
Yeah,
Skull
we're
Clamp.
just playing it as if you put Skull Clamp on.
Yeah,
one.
Yeah, we
I
backed
fucked
up.
up and
He
wasn't
equipped
for the
Skull
Whirlwind.
Clamp onto Belisarius'
Mhm.
Call, and then Call died from using Martial Coup because it says destroy all their creatures, which means Skull Clamp gives you 2 cards when a equipped creature dies. So chat.
So
Chill.
then Martial Coup goes into the graveyard because it's a
Yes.
sorcerer.
Got exiled,
correct?
not killed. No, Martial Coup says destroy all other creatures.
Mhm.
Chat.
And so
You are the chat. I stopped playing for 20 years, and I'm literally still better than you. Okay, guys? I didn't play for 20 years. Still better than you.
Secondary question.
Go ahead.
Can I, so now that I've done this, and since Skull Clamp didn't go away, can I still attach that to a soldier, or is that a next turn?
You should be able to. You can equip it more than once per turn, right?
Because I can just tap this.
You
take another
technically could
damage,
just pay mana and move the thing around. I
and just
think.
move it to here.
Isn't that right, Cam? Or can you only activate the ability one time on a card?
Sorry, what?
How
So
many
if I
times
wanted to
per
play
turn can
Skull
you?
Clamp-
Yeah, can you equip a card?
Equip is at sorcery speed, so essentially, I mean, like he can equip it as many times as he wants to at sorcery speed.
Yeah. So those are all one.
As long as he pays one.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I just did, which takes another life.
Yeah.
Yep.
Well, you don't have to use a life. You can just play that for colorless, right?
No.
It's a talisman.
You don't have to lose a life
Oh
on that.
yeah.
So you can do that and put it on the.
Okay.
And then
Those are 1/1s though.
Correct. Yeah.
So wouldn't Skull Clamp kill it?
yes, and then he gets to draw 2 more cards.
Yeah, you would just draw 2. You would instantly
Yeah, yeah.
kill it, and you would draw
So
2
this
cards.
goes back over here. This comes up here. Draw 2 more cards.
Put the chips in the sandwich. Do it. I know you want to.
I'm gonna attach a skull clamp to this.
So then I'm good, I think. Since I can't use any, I don't have any more mana. So I think I'm done there, correct?
Yeah.
Yep. And then you killed off all my shit.
Yes, all creatures
because
dead.
you're a whore.
Well, I mean, you guys had really good stuff, and you were gonna try to fuck me, and I don't want to get fucked yet. Fuck me later.
Pain. All right, you done?
Oh, so technically, I could still crew the vehicle and attack if I wanted to,
Yes, you
right?
Yep. Which
I thought because I did that. Well, I'm gonna
would
I'm gonna
be
do
smart.
That. Yeah, I'm gonna do that.
You tap those guys.
Tap this.
Who are you attacking?
Well, this says okay. So I can.
He's a 6/6.
I don't know whose deck is better. Oh, fuck. Lupo, you just slipped me off. It's got to be you.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Y'all done?
Yeah, done.
Tim, you're up.
Oh
Okay.
God.
Like that. What's on that sandwich, girl?
It's a ham.
There's turkey, dairy-free cheese,
Nice.
So it's
mayo,
fucking lettuce.
mustard, and it's actually kale, which is like the healthier option. But yeah.
I hate that. All right, cool.
Kale's disgusting.
Tim, your turn.
Yes. I untapped. I drew a card.
Bump that lore counter up. Goes to 2.
But
Tragically,
it doesn't do anything.
doesn't do anything right now. Yep. The counter still has to go up.
Yep.
What is a counter? So like for this one, it says +1/+1 counter. What does that mean?
You would put you put like a D6 on them with a 1. They just have that many +1/+1 counters on them. It's just just like a token.
It's
like a
basically just
thing
giving them more power.
Yeah,
Okay.
exactly.
Gotcha.
What is dairy-free cheese? Oh, it's cheese without dairy in it. Here you go, chat.
I think this one's like a plant-based one made with like probably nuts and stuff.
Let's see here. What is Tim playing right here? Exocrine. 1 mountain, 2 of something else, and X. So 1, 2, 3,
It's all of it.
so 4 extra.
Mm-hmm.
So he gets a 4 on him. He is a 6/6. And he also does 6 damage to each other player and each other creature.
Yep.
So,
So bioplasmic barrage. When Exocrine enters the battlefield, it deals the X damage to each player and each other creature.
so pool, all your tokens are dead.
All my friends are dead.
Okay.
Killed all my white soldiers.
Good.
Hate that. God, when that comes around again for the saga, you'll be able to put that up to a fucking 10-10.
Mm-hmm.
Good lord. Anything else, Tim?
No, sir. So it does damage to creatures and then also to players, correct?
Yep. Yeah. Oh yeah.
How
Cool.
how much damage?
Lose 6.
What the fuck?
Yep.
Did you take the draw for doing over 5 too? For doing over on the Ravenous?
Oh, because the X is over 5 because it went over 5.
Oh wait, no, you.
No,
sorry.
I needed 5.
Oh, it
and I
only
did
does.
4.
Sorry, it does 4, not 6. It does 4, not 6. I looked at the total power, not the X paid.
Oh, okay.
You only paid
yeah,
4.
That threw me off. Yeah,
So,
I
yeah.
only paid 4 for it,
Cool. You only took 4 damage, not 6. Sorry, bud. You're back.
but all your little dudes died.
Yes.
Oh, I did one too many? Fuck.
No,
Yes.
no, you did 2 too many.
Thanks, chat.
Put your HP up too.
I'm good.
There you go.
14. We're good.
Yep.
I went too far, then I put
And then this will
back,
and then this
I
will
went too
double
far.
and then if this makes it to the next round, this will then
Yes.
double to 8 and then it'll be 10.
Okay. Sorry about that. I read the wrong. Okay, all done.
Oh, because it's each player, I also take damage as well. Is that correct?
Yes, you also take 4 damage.
Worth it.
It's not worth it. I hate it.
19.
You've been clearing my board all day, bitch.
Roll
rude.
5. All right, my turn.
I gotta. So I can't see what cards you guys have. What is Lupo? The one to your left is your commander, correct?
Him? Yeah.
Yeah. Tim, the one you just tapped is a land.
Oh, sorry. This
no,
one here?
that's a creature, right?
Oh, I didn't even tap it. Sorry, it was just out. It got summoned. It's a creature.
Okay.
Tyrannid.
And then, what's the one? So and all those ones tapped below that are all lands, correct?
Correct. The only one that isn't tapped over here is the Saga, which is an enhancement.
Enchantment.
Enchantment, sorry.
Okay. I've got 8 mana total to spend right. I'm gonna summon his ass back for 6. And I'm gonna pay the equip here and the equip here to throw both of them onto him for a total of 8 mana spent. He is a, let's see here, that's 3, that's 3. He is a 9/4 right now.
Damn.
But all my mana is tapped.
So is that
That is your turn,
And you-
Bull.
okay? So I'm untapping. Okay, since I'm oh yeah, I gotta tap this too. Since I'm full on dead and I have no creatures left, I'm gonna use this. I'm gonna do planes. Planes. Take my damage.
You only need 1 planes, right?
Yeah, Amy's dead. I killed her. Yeah, you only need 1
Yep.
planes.
Give me my health back, bitch. And then check up here. What? Actually, do.
Yeah, Ames is dead in game. Sorry, in game.
Actually, I don't know if I want to do that.
She transformed into a.
We were right. It was 5 then.
Did you do? Was it supposed to be 5?
Yeah, because it's an earth, it's mountain, and then 2, and I have 8 altogether.
Oh yeah, you do. Never mind. Yeah.
Yeah,
you should
so
get a card
everyone-
draw. And then
yeah,
me and
I would get a
Bull
card
should
draw,
both-
and then you guys take 1 more.
all 3 of us take
All
one
3
more.
of us go 1 more down.
One more what? One more down.
HP
yeah.
down.
We just did a little math.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna place the land here, and then I am gonna do
Vendors.
this.
Okay.
I'm gonna get rid of this. I'm gonna do my planes. Do my planes, which will take me
Nope.
down a health.
Nope. You only need the 1 planes, bud. Look at the cost
Yeah,
of the
I
ability.
mean, okay.
So
Yeah,
you don't,
true,
I
true,
just
true,
don't
true.
want you to burn the HP
I
for
keep,
no reason.
yeah, I keep screwing myself. I am gonna need. So I'm gonna
You need 1
Yeah.
more colorless
Yeah, yeah.
mana.
one more colorless. I don't know
So,
why I keep thinking that. I see the 2 and it's fucking math.
so both those artifacts on the
Um,
left can act as colorless mana.
Bye, bird.
Just tap both of them.
Tap those, and then I'm gonna tap 5.
Tap the top one too. Because you got to get 3 total for the cast of that. That's the ability. Costs 2 colorless and 1 planes.
No, I'm gonna need that one here in a second.
Okay, never mind. So then you need another colorless to go in there of
Yeah.
just
so
whatever.
I'm gonna tap I'm gonna tap this one,
Okay. Now you're on the X.
and then now I have the X, so I'm gonna tap.
That card on the far right, that land you put down, what card is that?
Tranquil Cove
Does it enter the battlefield tapped?
enters tapped. Yep.
So you cannot use that one right now. You just put it
Can't
out.
use that one.
Go ahead and tap it.
Can't tap. Got it. Tap,
Okay.
tap, tap.
So now you're still on the
So
X.
then I'm
you haven't put
gonna,
anything in.
yeah. So we're gonna do
There's how many there? 5?
4, 5, 6,
5, 6. Okay.
and that's
now
gonna give me
You have
get rid of
6,
this,
2, 2.
and it's gonna give me 6 2/2s.
Exiles, right?
Yeah, I got rid of it. Oh, exiles, not rid of it.
There you go.
And so I need 6 ass tarts.
These little fuckers come out.
And Tranquil Cove, the Tranquil Cove over there gives me 1 health when I play it. So I gotta do that as well. We're just gonna do a couple
nice
soldiers
pumpkin.
again.
Amy played a pumpkin.
Pumpkin!
What's the power
not
and
your-
toughness on that pumpkin?
It's not your turn, Amy.
So then I get another health back. So then I attach Skull Clamp to one of these assholes. It costs 1 mana.
Which you don't
No, I
have.
can't. I can't do that yet. So I got that. This. Do I have anything else in here?
You can create your Megazord.
You could crew your Megazord. The pumpkin read as a pearl medallion, by the way. Your white spells cost 1 less to play, which is I think a very fucking expensive card. It's from 97. It is fucking insane. It's a really good card. It's funny that it actually read it as a pearl medallion.
So, Tim, is that a creature you got there?
That is a creature. That is correct.
Okay.
It is
Then
a
I think I'm gonna be good- I'm gonna
7/7
be good here.
creature.
Be good here. I'm done.
Done? All right.
Yep.
Tim, you're up.
Okay, I will untap.
Look, this is gonna suck.
What is that?
Okay,
Amy,
this
what
this
are you
goes
doing?
to 3. This goes to a 10.
And
Showing
then,
chat stuff.
and then the saga gets exiled. It's off the board now. Not even just into your discard, into the action or the
Yeah,
your graveyard.
it's gone.
That is a 10. That is a 12/12.
That is a 12/12 exocrine.
Cool.
That's fucking wild.
That's super cool.
12/12?
12/12.
That is correct. And then I'm going to tap these guys. And I'm going to play the Death Leaper. It has Flash and Haste. And then it also has an ability called Flesh Hooks. Creatures you control that enter the battlefield this turn have double strike. So I have a question. Does that turn the attack into a 6, or does it hit twice for 3?
So there's a mechanic in the game called First Strike, and that means let's say I have a 3/3 and you have a 3/3 with First Strike, and we fight each other, right? You attack me, I defend. Your guy with First Strike gets his 3 damage off before the combat even begins, technically. So my guy would die. Double Strike does both First Strike and normal damage. So he counts as 2 attackers, kind of, right? He'll attack with his 3 first. You get the First Strike damage, and then he attacks with his 3 in his normal attack.
Got it.
Which means if the First Strike kills the creature and there's nothing else defending it, second one hits the player.
So then my next question is what is on your board? I can't scan it. It's all.
It is a 10/4. It is my command.
It is your commander at 10/4. Got it. Okay. So I guess the best thing to do for this guy would be to knock some of Pool Shark's guys off. If I attacked and he defended, I guess it all comes down to like what he would defend with, right?
So if he, so your guys, this is going to be interesting. If he wants to kill your dude, he's going to have to defend with your pool would have to defend with 3 of the Astartes guys, because the first strike in double strike would kill the first Astartes warrior, and that extra 1 damage from that, because he's a 3/3, would just fizzle, and then he would attack again. He'd be down to 2 HP. Actually, I guess you could defend. No, the first strike would kill the first guy, and you would take no damage because you have first strike. The second attack, the 2 defenders would be able to kill your guy, and Pool would lose a second Astartes warrior. So if he wanted to defend against your Death Leaper,
I would use 3, right?
He's got to block with 3.
In order to kill him. And then after all that is done, I could then follow up with the Exocrine.
So then I could.
Well, you would designate
4.
I'm going to
designate all of this, right? Yeah.
Attacking Pool.
So then I would defend with 4, right?
What's up, Cam? Sorry.
We're talking about double strike, right?
Yes.
So if the creature had double strike, the first strike damage applies to everything on the first phase. So it's not just one creature. They would all take damage before the creature takes damage.
But it only has 3 power to deal out. I thought the way that it was so.
It would deal that 3 damage first,
and it would kill one of his Astartes warriors.
Okay, yeah, sorry. I just got back.
No, I think I explained it correctly first time. So if you did that, is that what you're gonna want to do, Tim?
Yeah. So I'm just trying to figure out the best course of action here. And then your commander is a what?
My commander is a 10/4.
So I would hit him. So in theory, could I hit him with the 3? He would have 1, and then I could hit him again.
Yes, that is. So both of our creatures would die if I defended against your Death Leaper.
Right.
If you attacked me with both, I would not defend your Death Leaper. I would defend the Exocrine, because if I didn't, I would die.
But then you're still gonna. He would end up dying anyways.
No, he would not. He is a 12/12. I'm only a 10/4. He would have 2 HP left. He would not die. I wouldn't take any damage from him directly to my player, though. And then I would take 6 from your Death Leaper.
No, but yeah. So the Exocrine isn't going to die because he has more attack.
He has more toughness than my.
Your
he has
commander
more
would
toughness
die,
than my attack. Yes.
And then that would be done, and then the Death Leaper would then come in and then do 6 damage to you. Correct?
Yes, if that's how I chose to defend.
I'm trying to think about what's the best way to go about doing this. Pool Shark has a fuck ton of things on the field.
You either kill my commander and do 6 to me, or you attack Pool.
And then that just comes down to
first thing.
It would kill my first thing, and you would just lose that stuff there.
I think I would lose 4 of them, right?
Now there's another option.
Kill Amy.
Pool could also let the Death Leaper hit him. He could take one of his guys and crew his mech, defend against your Exocrine along with 3 other Astartes warriors, and kill your Exocrine because it is a 12/12. Each of his guys are 2/2s. 3 of those is 6, and the 6 power from the Knight Paladin is 12. So he could kill your Exocrine if he wanted to.
Lupo, don't worry about that right now.
Yeah, but he also has Pool is a threat because he's got a shitload of guys out.
Mm-hmm.
Because when it's his turn to attack you, if he attacks with everything, you can only block 2 of them.
Right. I could also designate one attack to one person and an attack to another person, right?
Yes, you could.
Oh, you could split them up, so you could attack Lupo and me?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I didn't know that.
McBoom, that is only if it has trample.
Yeah, Lupo, you don't need to worry about my mech, because it's not going to matter.
The damage from an attack doesn't carry over unless it has trample.
Damn, this is a very interesting thing.
Unless that's a different. If I thought that it would eat that first attack
regardless
entirely.
of however the point distribution goes. I will lose this.
No, you'll only lose 1 of them. So I'm only going to block with enough to kill your left one and prevent you from hitting me with your right one.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's do that.
So then I would get rid of 4 of these, correct? Is that how that would work? To kill your little left guy and then block the right guy? Is that how that works?
All right.
He's gonna hit for 3 twice.
So you back up. I was
then-
reading
Yeah.
something else. So what
No,
are you
you're-
attacking
no, you're
with?
Fine. So I'm attacking with the Death Leaper and the Exocrine to Bull Shark.
Bolt the bull shark. Okay.
So then I would lose 3 Astartes to kill his little leaper dude. Correct?
You would have to crew 1 into your thing. Oh wait, the leaper. Let me quadruple check this real quick because I'm trying to. I'm reading a post on Reddit about the rules around double strike against multiple blockers. So give me one.
Sure. Also, this Cave of Temptation, it has to.
That's what I was explaining earlier. I thought he was attacking Bull Shark, which is what I was trying to say.
Go ahead then, Cam.
So first strike, or for double strike, the first phase of damage for first strike would apply to as many creatures as can hit for like maximum damage. So, so say the 3/3 attacks, it would deal the 3 damage. Say he blocked with the 3/2/2s, right?
Okay.
The first strike damage would apply and kill one of the 2/2s and deal 1 damage to the other one, and then they would deal normal damage, and it would. So basically, everything in that phase would die because the 3/3 would still be able to deal a total of 6 damage during that phase, attack phase.
So the thing I was confused on, trample only applies to damage pushing through a creature into the player, not from creature into a second creature. So damage in creature versus creature combat it bleeds over no matter what. So you would lose 3 Astartes warriors in order to kill his Death Leaper pool.
Right. And if he's going to attack with the other one, I would play 4.
Yes.
That would block
It would block the
any
12
damage coming from me.
Yep.
And then
You
it
would
would
lose
just be done.
you would lose 4
I would
Astartes
lose
warriors.
These 4. I would have
and-
2 left.
Yes.
Okay.
But then for overall like damage output, it would be better to go after Lupo, right?
Correct. If you want to do the most damage to try to knock him out, it seems like the best one would
But
be.
then if I don't do that, then I would be left with all of the crap that you have on the field right now.
As soon as it comes back to Pool's turn, he can attack you with a lot of shit up there. And as what's on the board, those
Which
are all
is
2
what I'm
2s,
worried
right?
about.
So he can do 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. He can do 16 to you next round, plus whatever from the skull clamp. He could do 17 to you next round. He would get you down to 1, and if he has any bonuses, he could kill you.
Yeah, so that seems like the better play for longevity if you
So
want to
then
stay in the
take-
game longer.
To take my man's out. Correct?
You wait for Tim to tell you what he's actually doing.
Yeah. So I'm attacking you with the Death Leaper and the Exocrine.
Okay, so
So then I would just take these 4 out.
Yep.
His leaper would go away.
the Leaper dies.
And I would take 0 damage from his dude.
Yes. Because it does not have trample.
But now Tim's thingy's tapped, right?
Yep.
Correct.
Okay.
But you're still gonna fight. But you're gonna come back and hit me regardless, right?
Not necessarily.
This is going to be interesting. Anything else, Tim?
There's nothing left for me to do. So we're good. The other thing that I was curious about is this Cave of Temptation. So it says the 4 and a tap. Does this count as the 4, or does it have to be 4 plus this to be tapped?
4 plus that.
Got it. Thank you.
Okay. Untap all my shit. Draw.
Okay. So I only got 3 dudes. Little guys.
Yeah, how many creatures do you have, Bull?
3. Well, technically 2. 2 creatures. My bad, 2. Because one's a vehicle.
Okay. From my graveyard, if you want to click on this spell, hopefully it reads. It might not.
I can't see it.
It's called Their Number is Legion. You may cast Their Number is Legion from your graveyard, which I'm going to do. This is one that I milled earlier. Tap 4 swamps, and then X cards after that, which is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Tapping everything on here, and create 5 tapped black Necron creatures.
What is that? What's
1,
Necron
2,
creatures?
3, 4. Necrons are what I am. Okay.
Okay.
And then you gain life equal to the number of you create X tapped 2/2 black Necron warriors artifact creature tokens. You gain life equal to the number of artifacts you control, which is 1, 2, 3. And are 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Cam, do those count as part of the health gain?
Are they artifact creatures?
They are artifact creatures, yes.
Then yeah, they count.
Okay, so I get 8
Those aren't-
HP.
Oh, those aren't token creatures?
They are
They are
token
artifact
creatures, but they're
yeah,
Token
all of them.
artifact.
token artifact
creatures.
creature Necron warriors. So I get 8 HP off of that, and have a whole bunch of little fuckers out. And then what are you at, Pool? You're at 14.
14. So your shit's all tapped then, right?
Yes, but here's the thing. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Each one of these gives +1/+0 for each artifact I control. So they're each +8, 0 per thing. So that's 16, 17, 18, 19. I'm going to kill Tim.
Oh. So then Tim's dead.
Tim is dead.
Guess I should have killed Lupo.
And that graveyard thing that you cast,
Yes.
what is that? Is that an enchantment?
It is a sorcery. Their number is
Sorcery, so-
Legion that I can cast from the graveyard.
Sick.
What's strange about this is that the card text says nothing about exiling after it's cast.
I thought sorceries were an automatic exile.
Cam?
Sorceries are non-automatic. So what's the card?
It's called Their Number is Legion. It's if you have my stream up, I'm floating over it up there. Oh no, never mind. It does say exile at the bottom. I misread. Sorry. We're good. It's gone.
Oh, okay. Yeah, it's like
I was like,
usually
just to go
they
back in the
exile
graveyard and
after
just
it's-
fucking cast that again. So yeah, it's gone. And Tim's dead, and I am done with my turn. Cool, you're up.
Okay, so I draw, which is matter. All this shit back. This shit back. Flip. Okay. So, and those three
Go for
things
the
on the
fucking
left, what are
triple kill.
those? Those creatures?
These guys over here.
Yeah.
This is my commander and his 2 artifacts that he has equipped that makes him a 19/4.
Okay.
I'm assuming
what
he's
I'm
about
gonna
to
do-
die.
Yeah, he's gonna be going away here in a second. So I'm gonna put asshole on here, skull clamp. I'm gonna do collective effort, sorcery, which is it's gonna tap to this and the plains, swamp. Do you have any enchantments out?
I do not.
Okay, so I'm just gonna do with this sorcery. Then I'm going to destroy that commander. So that goes away with that.
Okay. So you just doing the destroy target creature with power 4 or greater.
Correct.
Okay.
1, 5, 6.
Oh, I attacked
7.
him. I didn't mill 3. Sorry. Let me do that real quick.
Oh, okay.
Okay. Got it. Go ahead.
Okay. So then I'm gonna put down my thunder ship thing, which is a 6, which taps all but 1. So I'm gonna, I guess, just leave. Doesn't really matter, does it? We'll leave that one up. Turn all these. Tap, tap, tap-a-roo. That creates. So this is a sorcery. That's go.
Yep.
Play. That creates 2 white ass tarts.
I think you can kill me.
Then
Maybe we'll
I'm
see.
gonna attack. Wait, so this vigilance. Which one's that again?
Vigilance means when it attacks, it does not tap. Not that it can attack when it's summoned.
Got it. Summon sickness. Okay.
Yes, they still have.
So then I'm gonna attack with. I'm gonna attack. Those necro, whatever the fuck they are. What are those numbers?
They're all 2/2s. They're all
Two
tapped right now though,
twos.
so they cannot defend.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, then I'm gonna play. Oh god, probably gonna fuck this up because I don't really 100% know what I'm doing. I'm gonna put my ass tarts in my Knight's Paladin and attack with my other ass tarts. So that's 6, 7, 8 damage.
Okay, hold on. So what's underneath your Knight Paladin? What cards are those? I just want to see everything.
That is my Skull Clamp and ass tart.
Okay, so he is a 6/6,
6/6,
and then you're attacking with a 2/2.
2/2. Correct.
Is that it?
Yeah.
Okay. I take 8.
And it's got trample.
Yeah, I can't defend against anything. So
Okay. So then I tap this. Tap this. Okay.
you all done?
Yeah.
All right.
I think I put my Skull Clamp on the wrong one.
Can I give some feedback?
Yes.
Okay, so you chose to crew the Knight Paladin with the 3/1 instead of the 2/2.
That is a 2/2.
He's got Skull Clamp on him, which is +1 -1.
Yeah, so that was what I was just saying I did wrong. I meant to do
Meant to do
put
the other way around.
the other way around.
Well, you
I
could
meant
have
to put
you could have just moved the Knight Paladin to being crewed by the other guy.
Right. I meant to do that,
Yeah.
but I fucked it up.
The
and I
other thing
realized
that
it after I did it.
Other thing you could have done is you could have one of those 2 Astartes warriors that came out could have crewed your Thunderhawk gunship and added another 6 damage. And if you flip
No,
those,
but
you
I
would have
thought
done.
I just put this out. I didn't think I could.
He's not a
didn't have
creature.
summon sickness.
He's not a creature. He doesn't have summoning sickness.
Oh, well then I'm gonna do that.
Do I let you do that? Has he gotten one already this game?
You said I have unlimited this game.
Fuck. All right, so technically you can do 15 if you swap the Knight
Well,
Paladin.
that's also 7, 7, 8, 9. So yeah, 15.
Well,
15 damage.
So what-
Yeah.
wait, how's that 7?
Lupo's wrong. I can't attack with a gunship.
What? Cam, can't you attack with a vehicle when it first comes?
It does.
No,
have
vehicles have summoning sickness.
Vehicles do have summoning sickness?
Yes, unless they have haste on the card.
Oh, I
on the
thought
card
that was
type.
only a creature thing. Okay,
Okay,
never
so
mind.
I thought I was right. Okay, so then
You can still do 9 technically instead of 8.
yeah, and I'm gonna switch
if you
this.
flip the crewing or the skull clamp.
Yeah,
whatever.
I'm just gonna put Skull Clamp on ass
Okay,
tart.
so I take 9 instead. So 1 more.
Correct.
There we go. All right, my bad. I forgot. I thought that vehicles didn't have summoning sickness. They do still.
Yeah, I thought everything that had a number at the bottom gets summoning sickness unless it says it doesn't, right?
Okay, well let's see if I can kill you. All right.
Okay. Please don't.
Untap. All
I
my
have
boys
feelings.
up there. I don't care how many feelings you think you have.
I got a couple.
Raw one. So, put down. How many little blocky guys do you have right now?
I don't know what that means.
How many dudes do you have that are untapped?
3. No, untap 2.
2. Okay.
Oh, that's right. I can't. That's right. Can't block tap. Can't block tap. God, Amy's like throwing shit at the camera, and it scared me. Looked up and I saw blurry shit. Come on.
Oh, sorry. I was showing chat.
Cool. Okay. I'm gonna tap 2 swamp and 3 swamp and 2 colorless. I guess that's technically another swamp. Play Triarch Stalker. Hopefully, see if that scan works. It should, I think. It does.
I can't. Doesn't work for me anyways.
At the beginning of your combat on your turn, choose an opponent. I choose pool. Creatures attacking the last chosen player have menace, which means you have to block me with 2 or more per attacker instead of just 1. So if I attack with all 5 of these guys right now, you have 2 creatures, no matter how you split it. So you can only block.
It only attack blocks.
You can only block 1 of my guys.
That would get rid of 8 health, correct?
Now hold on, we're not done yet. Let's say you block this guy, right?
Yep.
I'm going to use the attach ability on both cranial platings for 4 swamp total, and stick these on fucking doesn't matter 2 of the other guys. Okay. So each one of these gives +1/+0 for every artifact I control, which at the time of assigning blockers is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So
Cheater.
that's 16 damage on the bonuses alone, and you die. I win.
I hate it here.
Let's go.
Fucking good game.
That was so fun.
Equip is sorcery speed, Tiger, but attach is not. Again, chat, you are a chat. Cheater, haha. No, you're just bad at the game. I'm literally better than you, chat. Attach cranial plating is instant. Callum, give me money to make up for your shenanigans, brother.
Wait.
Triple kill, bitch. Let's go.
No, never mind. It's instance take mana. Never mind.
God. Imagine being Callum, dude. Hey, you got any decks you want to send me? Because you clearly don't know how to use yours.
You saying you want to use his deck?
Just ship them my way, bud.
Cool. Starting to get the hang. This next one should go a little quicker.
Yeah.
Now that I'm kind of now that I'm like understanding what the fuck's going on.
Yeah.
That's cool. All right. That was a good refresher, honestly.
Triple kill, bitch. Yeah, cranial plating's fucking crazy. Plus being able to duplicate it.
Yeah, that card haunts my nightmares from when I played Modern.
That's a very good card. Hey, you got any decks you want to send me?
And that just comes as default in that deck, huh?
Yep.
Wild.
Just ship them my way, bud.
Cool.
All right. Bump your HPs back up. You can do the reset thing, but then you have to type your commander back in. We go in same decks again?
Yeah. Same deck. That's why I said it would go faster.
This is the only deck that I have open, so
okay.
I'm gonna full shuffle.
Yeah, imagine.
Weren't you full shuffling before?
No, I was playing with my.
Yo,
other
imagine
decks.
coming
I was
into
playing with
chat,
my deck.
calling me Tiger, and then
My
being
big
wrong.
decks.
Callum, where are you, bud? You haven't said anything since
Full
then.
shuffle.
You haven't said a word.
It's just, this is
where you
just
at, bud?
Like it's a better shuffle,
Come on.
especially
Deck,
like
Amy.
I'm just playing with my deck. Let me play with my deck.
He's not. Why does he not say anything?
Really?
Why hasn't he said anything after he called me out and is wrong? He said cheater, haha. No, you lost. Is the bottom line here, dude? Come on, bud.
Just a reminder: try not to shuffle
correct.
your
I'm sorry.
commander into your deck,
It was
'cause that's
playing.
super
There he
it
is.
out.
We're good now.
Left it out.
No, we're good now, Callum. The apology accepted. Thank you, brother. Hey, can we get some claps in chat? But legitimately, because he admitted he was wrong. Like that it takes a lot to admit an error.
big.
And I appreciate the fuck out of you for actually admitting that you made a mistake.
Well, now that we know that Lupo can do, I know who I'm focused.
I called it. I was like, Lupo is doing like it's similar to when we were playing against Michael in 5-person commander, where he like started off a little slower, and then we took our we didn't look at him that much, and then he just built up really fast and killed everyone.
Got it. Noted. So out of all 4 of these decks, which is the best one? All 4.
Technically, yours is rated the highest,
Yeah.
Mine is?
but they run a
It was like the
different
cheapest
commander.
A different commander?
Yeah, one of your other cards is the typical go-to commander for more competitive play with that precon. I don't remember who it is though. I could Google it again. if you wanted
No,
to
no,
try
I'm just
the other
gonna.
one.
No, I'm gonna use the same default stuff. I just want to keep learning what I'm doing.
Yeah.
Cool. See how this goes.
Is it Marnius? Yeah, that's what I thought.
Marnius?
Yeah, there's another
I
guy in there.
saw that card.
Oh, I fucking shuffled my commander back in. I gotta find this. I do that every time. Where are you, idiot?
You gotta put them in a different sleeve.
I know.
I think we're good here. Marnius is definitely the stronger commander. Cool. I'll try that next time. I would like to. So ideally, I would like to play a couple more times over the next week or so. However, whenever you guys want to play, I would like to keep playing with the same decks so that we can kind of get it. Because it's going to take me a bit of repetition because you know my brain is broken. So ideally, I would like to play a couple more games.
You saying my slivers can't come out to play?
Well, I mean, eventually, yeah, that's fine. But I mean, for my sanity and my learning purposes and my brain damage, I need the repetition or else I'm gonna be fucked. I'm gonna refresh to see if I can get this to.
I have a question for whoever.
What's up?
This land. So it says it can tap for 2 colorless only if I have 5 or more lands. But it technically can come out and tap as a colorless right now, just 1, right?
Nope.
Nope.
It's just dead.
That's just there.
That sucks. I'm reshuffling and I only have 2 left.
Howie.
It's weird that I can only see my cards.
Yeah, I don't know why it's not working on other ones.
We have to refresh again.
Yeah, so mine refreshed and I can only see my card, even though it's the wrong card. But
Did it help? Like Tim used a different browser. Did that help?
so I'm gonna try. Oops, wrong button. Oh, there's a little turn button.
Yeah, I think technically you can highlight whose turn it is. I think with the space bar we'll do it.
Oh, that's cool.
Where the hell is
What was the rule that we said if you get 1 land, would you reshuffle your hand?
Generally, yeah, for like, especially since they're precons, so you definitely want to have 3 or 4 in your hand.
Got it.
I'm going to try the other recommended commander for this deck.
That's what I'm doing as well. I'm changing my commander. Let me
Don't
actually
forget to change
type
the
that
effects
in.
too, yeah.
Fine, I'll do it too. Who is it? Marnius?
Arnius, I believe. Yeah. So Imhotep the Stormlord is mine.
Emotep.
Marnius.
Love the mummy.
Are you running Lucia? I love Lucia. What?
The card's name is Flesh is Weak.
Oh, Kane?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Any turn for 1 target. Oh god, you're just gonna generate counters every turn.
Well, and that synergizes with the Endless Swarm and other things that like it needed the hits or the counters on them.
Yeah.
Cards upside down. Fuck are you, bud?
Wow, am I just shuffling really badly?
Draw. Ooh. Yeah, I'm good. I'm
Marnius Calgar.
Arnius.
There we go.
All right, since I looked through my deck, I'm gonna reshuffle them just because I don't want to. Just up. I know what's coming. No, I know my broke ass brain won't remember shit. Saw all the cards. What was the top one? I don't fucking.
Oh, guys. All right, no, we're still good. Fixing stuff on my camera.
How is it that like I have 2 hands of no lands, and then that one was 5 lands?
All the lands.
That's a sleeve diff. Again, you could like full shuffle, which is what Amy was doing, where it's like you make. I make 10 piles. You make 10 piles of cards, and then you just keep mixing. Or no, like you place them one by one. So you pick up all your cards and then you place them one by one, and then just make 10 piles as you're placing them, and then just mix match them as you keep placing into piles.
That's an interesting way to do it.
It's the best way to do it, especially if you don't have sleeves, because cards like to clump together, especially when you don't have sleeves, and so you're like shuffling blocks of cards rather than like integrating them into themselves.
Yeah. All right. I'll go get sleeves.
they're efficient.
Okay.
Yeah, and then you just place them in random order. Every time you finish like one wave of 10.
Oh, I see what you.
Yeah, exactly.
Do they make a card shuffler for these?
A card shuffler?
They should.
I've never seen one.
Google it. I'm sure it's on Amazon.
It's probably there, yeah.
It's probably in the fucking TikTok marketplace. There's everything in the TikTok marketplace.
I've only started playing Commander recently, so like I've never shuffled 100 cards, but like that's a lot. Like 100 cards is a way too many.
It should make one. Have it like gas powered.
Oh, holy fuck.
Does it exist?
This one's $749.
It's real.
Good lord.
Okay, I'll do it by hand.
I was gonna say there's just too much risk of them damaging a card too, I would think.
Chat says steal one from a casino.
That works.
Yeah, if they weren't sleeved, yeah.
Oh, I have like an Amazon one for like $10 or something,
I'm sure that works great.
but not for Magic. For just when we're playing normal cards.
Yeah, these are all like regular ass cards. They're not like sleeved
A
or anything.
paper shredder would also shuffle them.
That's the best shuffle because then you have to put your cards back together to play them.
What are you doing? Shuffling my cards?
Okay, we gotta go quick because I have a nail appointment.
Okay, we got less than an hour. Everybody ready?
Yeah, let's do this.
Roll D6. Got a
Oh, yeah.
fucking 1.
E6. Where the
Shit on.
I just rolled a physical dice.
I have a 5.
I don't even own a physical dice.
Oh.
I rolled a 5 as well.
I rolled a 6.
Tim goes
Tim
first.
wins. I'm
Fuck you,
last.
Tim.
Oh no, I'm not last. Okay, close.
All right, Timothy.
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh, that actually worked out very nice. Okay, cool. I will play. Oh, I get to draw a card as well, don't I?
Yep.
Yeah. Okay. That will be it for my turn.
Okay. Draw one. Play one.
Nice. Yeah, dude.
Tap. Soul Ring. Amy, your turn.
All right. I draw and going to play a swamp, tap it, and play Soul Ring.
What does Soul Ring do?
We both played fucking. It's just 2 colorless for 1 tap.
Yeah,
Oh, that's nice.
But you have a different Soul Ring than I do.
Yeah,
See that?
you called out Soul Ring. I was like, fuck, I'm so excited for my Soul Ring. Nice.
Turn 1 Soul Ring. Turn 1 Soul Ring for 2 people.
Yeah, that's kind of crazy.
Chat goes 2 cheaters.
No, Chad, watch me shuffle.
Cheaters.
Chat didn't watch me
Cheater.
shuffle, but I'm not a cheater.
Whose turn is it? Is it my turn?
Yeah, it is.
Your turn.
A fucking idiot. All right.
Come on, idiot. Your turn. Guys, it's gonna turn into a Magic the Gathering channel.
Yes.
So I was telling.
You can only play 1 land, correct?
Ben, at this
Yeah.
rate, between Warhammer and Magic,
Oh,
it's
we're
just
just
tabletop.
we're just
all the time,
tabletop
dude.
gamers now, and
Yeah, I
honestly,
guess
I'm
I'm-
okay with that.
This is the natural progression of things as we get older.
I'm good.
Dude, this sounds awesome. Are you kidding me? Sounds fucking dope. We just played 40K in Magic all day?
My turn.
So yeah, it's your turn. I forgot to draw.
Oh no.
Soul Ring and a Signet? I don't have Signet in my hand. I don't even know if Signet is in this deck. But if it was, that would have been fucking wacky.
I will play that and end my turn.
No 2-mana cast, Tim? Interesting.
No, because it's a lot of X stuff.
Oh, I've got to change my. Got to change my commander. What's this thing?
Oh, are you trying a new commander out?
Yeah.
Nice.
Maybe you guys did, so I was gonna.
Oh, I didn't, but yes.
Well,
Okay, I'm gonna tap Soul Ring for 2, 3, 4. Canoptex Tomb Sentinel. It's got Vigilance. Wait, that didn't scan correctly. Let's try a different angle there, bud. There we go. Vigilance, and when it enters the battlefield from a graveyard. Sorry, never mind. All right, I am done. Amy, your turn.
Totally. All right.
Brody, Dad did. I got a triple kill, baby. Easy. Actually, it was not easy. It was very stressful. But I got all 3 of them.
I'm gonna play this. The Necropolis again?
Necropolis?
Necropolis. All right, 1 second. I'm seeing if I can do a thing. That is my turn.
I don't have. Oh, shit. But gotta be tapped though. I'm done. Next.
Tim.
Yes, I will have to do tap that. I'll put the Termagant Swarm out. It comes out at 0/0, but it's got Ravenous, so it's X. So I'm just wanted to have something out on the field. I guess that's probably like smart thing to do.
Yeah.
So then that'll give me a 1/1.
Cool.
On the Termagant Swarm. And it also has Death Frenzy, so when the Termagant Swarm dies, create a number of 1/1 green Tyrannid creature tokens equal to the Termagant Swarm power. And I'm done.
Nice. My turn. Step. Draw. Get another swamp out. Brup. 1, 2, 3, 4. Imhotep is out. Mr. Commander, whenever one or more artifact creatures leave your graveyard, create 2/2 black Necron warrior artifact creature tokens. And at the beginning of your combat turn, another target artifact creature you control gets +2/+2 and gains menace until the end of turn. It is Pool take 6.
What? 6 who?
6 damage. You get hit in the face for 6.
I don't wanna.
Owie.
Okay.
He's got vigilance, so he doesn't actually tap. And it is Amy's turn. Name of the site we're using is called Spell Table.
Untap.
Spell Table. Think of the 2.
Okay. Play a mountain.
Play a mountain?
Playing a mountain.
Oh. I don't have a mountain.
What is your guy, Ben?
Which one?
Oh yeah, which one? Okay.
I got my
the
commander.
4-3. Okay.
4-3 is the tombstone.
I'm gonna tap all 3, tap Soul Ring, get Abaddon out, and that is my turn.
Daddy. Okay. Bouchard.
Oh, my turn.
I wish you could set it up to observe. I'm actually really surprised
Yeah,
there's not a way to do that.
This is fucking stupid.
Yeah, there's no. I can't. I wish I could provide a
yeah.
link that people could watch. Would be phenomenal.
Still can't.
In fact, I kind of don't know why that is not a thing.
Basic bitch. Yeah, I've got. All right, next.
You done?
Yep.
Okay. Untap. Card. I will do that. And then I will put out Gene Stealer. And that will end my turn.
Okay.
Oh, wait, is anyone... Oh, Pulshark, you don't have anything on the field, do you?
No, he wants to get hit for 1.
Lupo, do you have something? What do you have on the field?
I got 2 things. I got a 3-3 and a 4-3, bud. That guy dies if you attack me.
10.
Yeah.
He's got his commander
As-
and something else.
Oh, I was
Here he's-
muted. Sorry. I got a 3-3 and a 4-3.
Yeah, 3-3. And then Ames, you have your commander out. You got a 5-5.
Mhm.
Pulshark, I hit you for 1.
It hurt.
I heard.
It hurt. It's really bad.
Okay. Done, Tim?
I'm done.
Untap. Raw. Swampy boy. Oh, swampy boy. How much do I have? I got 5 mana right now. Sick. I'm gonna tap fucking 3. Scorpelord. Other creatures you control, other artifact creatures you control get +1/+0 and have menace. Menace means they can only be blocked by 2 or more creatures. I'm then going to tap 1, tap 2 colorless, and oh wait, I did that the other way around. Wait, oh, I spent 1 too many mana. It didn't really matter ultimately. Cause wait, he's 3. Yeah, spent 1 too many. Either way, 5 spent. I'll use the soul ring for 2 colorless there and 1, and then tap these 2. Go for the throat. Destroy target non-artifact creature. Abaddon. Deadsies.
I literally can't stand you.
Rude. It's rude. Second rude.
And then I'm gonna hit. Let's do a little split fire here. Amy, take 3. Tim, take 6 because I have menace, and you have to block with more than 1. You only have 1 you can block with.
You're making me block?
So no,
You
menace
can't
means you can if you're gonna block, it's got to be with 2 creatures or more because all my stuff
Oh, I
has
see.
menace. So you take 6, Tim, and Amy takes 3. Oh wait, you take 7 and Amy takes 4 because this guy gives +1/+0. Sorry about that. So 1 more. And then he is not blocked. He has vigilance, and it's Amy's turn.
Okay, I'm going to play. Actually, we're gonna save that. I'm gonna play an island.
Yeah. Someone in my chat wants you to
What?
put a glass of ice water in the camera to really just trigger the fuck out of you.
What?
They're like, just put it
Because he's on.
because you don't have sleeves on. They're like, just have Tim put a glass of ice water on cam in the camera
on.
shot.
Does that bother you?
Doesn't bother me. Is your cards.
Does that bother you? Not you.
Chat, how mad are you right now?
Fucking care. They're fucking cards. I'm not gonna sell them.
See, you have the same mindset as me.
Just, I'm not gonna fucking sell them. I bought them for my pleasure.
I might make mine into little tents.
I might fucking lick it, dude.
bend
They
them in the
keep
middle.
bitching about it.
Okay,
In the middle and
okay.
make them little tents.
Damn, you got 5'6"? Why you got so many beefcakes, dude?
Leave me alone.
Chill. No. Abaddon's a
You done,
whore.
Amy? You going? You done?
She played a guy.
I
Yeah,
play
I'm also
guy.
not wearing
done.
sleeves today too, so it's just fitting.
Pull your up.
Yep. So I'm gonna turn this, and it sacrifices, and I search for a basic land. So I'm gonna do that. This goes away. Card. I'm gonna look at my deck, my hand, my thing over here for a land. I'm gonna put that out. Started from the bottom. Now I'm here.
Chat.
Does this count? So when I do that, does that count as a play, like for my land?
What do you
Since
mean?
I tap that to get rid of it and bring out another land.
No, so you
could
you would play a land and then
I
you
can still play a land.
yes.
So I could do that.
Yes.
Tap that, brings this out. Okay. Thank
So-
you.
so
I just didn't know.
Is that a tap to sacrifice?
This was
Okay.
a tap. This is sacrifice.
So it's in your
and
graveyard.
I bring
now.
this out.
Yes.
Correct. Yeah,
Okay,
yeah. That's
cool.
why I put it sideways.
Okay.
And then I will put asshat intercessor.
What?
What's Mr. Intercessor do? First strike and menace. Whenever a creature an opponent controls dies, that player loses 2 life. Oh, so stuff dies now. People lose 2 life for each creature that dies. Anything on the board.
Yeah.
Cool. Okay. Anything else? Oh wait.
Oh, I forgot to give this guy a counter.
Cool.
Yeah, they're saying that this one's supposed to be tapped when it comes in.
Yeah. So when you do the
So
sacrifice
I'll
thing,
just take this back out.
no, you can still play him. You just have to tap the prairie
No, because I
stream.
need a swamp,
Oh really? Is he a?
so I can't.
Oh yeah, you
So
can.
then we're
Never mind.
slowly-
Just kidding.
So
Now you're set back correctly. There you go.
okay.
You done, Pull Shark?
Yeah. I'm sorry. My bad. I'm done.
You're good.
Yeah, why do I just feel like I'm getting free reign to beat the shit out of people right now? This is weird. This is weird. I don't like it.
Okay, I'm gonna play Harspecs.
Okay. 3, 4. Didn't get any tokens.
No, but whenever another creature dies, I get to put a 1/1 counter on him.
Oh,
And-
gotcha. That's his.
and-
Okay.
And then Devouring Monster, tap, remove X 1/1 counters from Harspecs and add mana to 1 color. So I could, as things die, it beefs him up, and then I can then take those things and beef up my mana pool.
Yes. And keep in mind too, it's when anything dies, not just your own creatures. So it'll get +1/+1 off of like my stuff dying and Amy's stuff dying and Pool's stuff dying.
Oh, I assumed that it was just my own creatures.
Yeah, whenever
It'd just be-
another creature dies. So he runs out and
Perfect.
eats the body and gets bigger.
Yeah,
And then if
nice.
you
It's
want
like a
him to
vulture.
push the turds out to turn into mana for you, you can.
I like this. Yeah, nice. Poop analogies. Is that? I think I'm good. Oh, Pull Shark still doesn't have. You don't have anything on the field.
He does not. No.
I'll hit you with the Gene Stealer for a 3 attack.
I want my jeans.
He's stealing
they're
them.
mine now. I'm taking your Levi's. They're mine now.
Well, they're Wranglers, so
Make sure you tap that little guy, Tim.
Yes, sir. Thank you.
And you took the 3 damage pool.
Already did it.
All right, my turn.
Allergies are acting up.
Yeah, Kyler's been dealing with it for days now.
Let's see here. 2 colorless.
Some red on the old
4,
shoulder blades.
5, 6 total to play Tomb Blade. He is flying. Whenever he deals combat damage to a player, that player loses life equal to the number of creatures they control, unless you sacrifice one. Everybody's got menace still. You have 2 guys, Tim, so I don't really feel like attacking you too much. I'm going to...
You're over here talking about beefy guys, and you're pulling out 5/5s too.
A 5/4.
Or 5/4.
Okay, that's a 5.
Sorry,
Let's check our math on that. Come on now.
5/4 plus your +1 to everything.
Technically,
so
he's a 6/4. Yeah,
6/4.
with flying. I'm gonna put that
Yep.
out there.
What?
Take 7.
I have a flyer.
He's got menace. You got 1 creature. Take 7.
Oh my god, you're annoying.
He's also vigilant, so he doesn't actually tap.
Wait, how much did I have?
You were at 36. You're at 29 now.
Are you done?
Yeah, I'm done. Your turn. Dad's just trying to beat some ass, chat. You can allow spectators by editing the URL. Oh, really? Oh, shit. Really? Oh, my God. Okay, hold on. That's fucking cool, then. Hold on.
Okay. I'm going to play an Evolving Wild. Search for a basic land card. I'm gonna play a swamp. It comes in tapped. Goes in my graveyard. Shuffle these. Sure. Okay.
Lupo, that last play that you did you kill anything?
No.
So
No, it did not.
Okay, hold on.
You did not. Okay.
Because she couldn't block, so
Yeah. Okay.
Okay,
Well
I'm
played.
going to tap and play a Dark Ritual, which gives me 3 swamps. So I tap these 3 for Abaddon's main, and then... Hold on, actually. Yeah. Rain.
When you made the room, Amy, what did you put the max player count to?
I didn't.
Okay.
Why?
There is apparently a way to add the ability to spectate, so chat could pull it up.
is that?
But you want to
Okay.
make sure
Somebody
that
said that
the
earlier. I
player
didn't know
count
that.
is set to 4, so that people don't force their way into the game and fuck shit up.
Okay, I
Oh.
can work on that after this
It's
turn.
literally just add / spectate equals true to the URL and give that to your chat. And if it's 4, if the max is set to 4, then they should be able to just watch.
Oh.
So they can click on cards and scan them.
That's kind of cool.
I think it should work right now if you're willing to test it.
Sure. Let me make sure I'm doing my math right on casting Abaddon here. These are his main. If I pay this, I need technically 1 more mana spent, so I have to tap my Soul Ring and cast Abaddon. I'm pretty sure. He's 5, that's 6 mana. Yeah. No, he's 7.
Try that link, chat.
Okay.
Yep. The spectate. Don't know.
That's cool. Well, next time we play,
Well,
we'll
I
set
just
that up.
Yeah. But I don't have it set to like a certain amount of players right now.
I guess
so
the
is that-
player cap is 4,
Oh, okay.
no matter what. I thought it could go higher than
Cool.
but that should
Oh,
be,
you can't play 6?
at least on it said too many spectators. I guess there's a limit to the number of spectators. Well, never mind, chat. I tried.
Question: do all of you guys have vigilance or something, Ben?
No, the one that I attacked with has vigilance.
Oh, you only attacked with one.
Yes.
And your stuff is flying or no?
That's flying. My
He's a-
6'4" is flying.
6'4".
Yeah, it's first come, first serve.
Okay, I'm gonna attack you with my flyer, who is a 5'6".
Okay.
Wait, you said he's a 6'4"?
He's a 6'4".
Doesn't that mean both?
Oh,
Doesn't
sorry,
both of you
sorry.
go
Never
away?
mind. I read that wrong. You were saying 6'4" while I'm reading the card, forgetting you had a plus one, and I
from this guy. Yep.
I did the reading over the listening. Tim, do you have any flyers? You're 33.
No, I don't think he does. Those
I have no
look like
I
they're
have
all
no
made.
Yeah,
flyers.
probably
They're
crashes
all
if too many spectators.
creatures.
It's kind of too bad. I was hoping that you could like offload that.
I'm gonna attack you, Tim.
With
My 5'6" flyer.
okay.
Let me just make sure I did this right. This came in top. Paid. The swamp cast. Giving 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, I have to tap one for the soul ring. Damn it. Okay. That's it.
Cool turn.
My turn?
Depending on what I draw next, chat, what this card
So
is
I'm
right
gonna
here.
put down.
Unless I get table wiped here in a sec, I might be able to fucking crush somebody off the game already.
Wait, what is this? Okay, so I have a question about this card. Can you guys see that? Let's scan.
Yep, got it. Zephyrim.
What is the squad thing? What is that?
See,
What is
as
all
an
that?
additional cost to cast the spell, you may pay 2 any number of times. When this creature enters the battlefield, create that many tokens that are copies of it. So when you play it, you pay the 4, and then you
Right.
can pay an additional 2 as many times as you want to make duplicates of Zephyrim. So let's say you had
So
6
is that-
mana, you would get 2 3/3 flyers with vigilance. Also, it has
That's kinda cool.
Did you just draw it?
Yeah.
So you can pay the miracle cost instead. You may cast this card for its miracle cost when you draw it if it's the first card you draw this turn. Since it was the card you just picked up from draw, you can pay 2 and then pay 2 extra from your 4 mana and get 2 3/3 flyers with vigilance right now if you would like to.
I don't have enough stuff.
Yeah, you'd have to have, well, if you have 1 planes, you can get 2 of them. 'Cause the squad is just colorless too. Yes.
That would be next turn. That'd be a next turn thing, right?
Well, if you're going to use the miracle cost, you have to do it right now. If you just picked it up.
Oh, okay.
Miracle,
So I would have to pay. Would I have to pay the 3
no.
and planes? or
Miracle.
just the
The
one and
miracle is
planes?
replacing the cost at the top.
Oh, okay. So I could do this
You tap 1
Tap
planes and 1
this
colorless of it,
and
whatever.
this, and then I could do
Pay the 2,
tap this and this,
and then you get a
another one.
duplicate of Zephyrim. So get a token
Well, how
and
the
like
hell do
stick it.
I-
Just put a token
do I
like
just do this?
just behind it or something. Yeah, there you go. That's the
I
duplicate.
usually just do a face down card, and if you have an extra one lying around.
Let's use that thing. That's cool.
There you go.
And it's flying with what's vigilance
Vigilance
again?
means you can attack and it doesn't tap.
Oh, sick.
What's the flipped over card?
That's a duplicate from the squad cost.
Yeah,
Squad
it's just a
2
double.
makes a duplicate
Got
of
it.
it. Anything else, Pool?
I can only play one card.
Okay.
So you have 2, 3, 3 characters on the field.
Yes, 2, 3, 3
Okay.
flyers.
Got it.
So I think I'm good.
Huh. Okay, so this Evolving Wilds card, it's a land card. Do I have to do this when it's is this only when it's if I cap it and then it turns into things, so it can't just be like a generic,
It's not a
you have
colorless
to
mana.
crack it.
so I have to turn it to then become something?
Yeah, you have to go find the land in order to. Yeah, it doesn't tap for mana. You have to sack it. That's pretty much the only thing it's useful for.
So I can play this, tap it,
Then it goes to your graveyard.
and then it goes to my graveyard, and then I just go through my library and just find just a basic land
you
card,
want.
right?
Yep. And then
And
shuffle
any
your-
that I want, right?
Any of the 3 colors that you have, yeah.
Nice. And then have to reshuffle the deck.
Yes.
Yeah. Anytime you search your library, you usually have to shuffle.
That makes sense. So you don't like memorize.
Don't be saying that. Amy's got a soul ring too. Faded Black. Amy's got a soul ring too. It's not a soul ring business. I'm
I
good.
was in here.
I'm fucking good. I'm fucking good.
Yeah, so I'll take that one.
I'm fucking good.
Cool. I'm gonna do this right here for Lupo's chat. And for my chat, because they were driving me nuts earlier. Where are your sleeves? Okay, and then I'm gonna play Hull Breach. And I'm going to destroy Lupo's. Where is the guy? Where's the one? Where's your legendary? Yeah, Emotech.
My
Destroys
commander?
Your commander.
Wait. No, Tim.
Don't listen to her.
No, we can still get help.
No. Yeah, I'm new. Let the new
Tim,
guys win. What's
listen, his commander, yes, his commanders are always good. But it would be better if you got rid of a buffier guy that has vigilance and flying. Or flying. In my opinion. In this moment.
In this magic moment.
up? I was so go for his Necron.
I recommend
The Tomb Blade. Sorry, go for the Tomb Blade.
Tomb Blade.
And why?
Or yeah.
So whenever Tomb Blade deals combat damage to a player, that player loses life equal to the number of creatures they control. And oh yeah, so if you started making a fuck ton of things, then you would.
Yep.
Don't worry about him.
And flying.
And he flies.
Guys.
So yeah, Tomb Blade would be the dead man. Is that
Yeah.
essentially what you're saying?
Sure. Yeah. Yeah. Thanks, Ames.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
Not happy now. You guys suck. That makes sense. All good.
And then that means
So
I
that
add
would be would that be the optimal play right there, essentially?
Would it, so instead of just going for, so I thought the commander would be good to get off the field just because it was the commander.
The extra cost to call it back in, right?
I
Right,
don't
that was
fully
my
know
thought.
what of my stuff is the best or not, so I don't know what to say. But that's a pretty good card because it does make you get, if you don't have any flying and you do have creatures, I hit you and then you take more damage on top of that. So it's always good to get that kind of shit off the board.
Tim's card gains something because a creature died? I have no idea.
Correct.
Yep.
Yeah, my Harspex gets a +1 on top of that as well.
Okay.
And then that'll be it for my turn.
Ben? All right. Untap.
Yeah.
Untap. Draw. Swampy boy.
Amy, are you okay?
Yes.
happened?
Yeah, look at she just slammed the shit out of her desk.
Sorry. No, I'm totally good. Totally good.
I need to take some allergy medicine. Damn.
That's right. It gets exiled afterwards. Okay. Cool. So how much mana do I have here? I want to do 6. I'm gonna tap a 6, 7, 8. I'm gonna unearth the Tomb Blade.
Oh.
Whenever one or more artifact creatures returns to the battlefield from the graveyard, I get some.
Fucking zombies.
Did you just bring it back?
I
Yeah.
did for one turn, and then he gets exiled after this. He also has haste when he gets unearthed, so he can attack.
How does he have haste?
Because that's part of the unearth mechanic. Unearth brings them back to the table for one turn with haste, and then they get exiled after the turn is over.
Oh, for one turn. Okay.
One turn. So I raise him from the dead so that he may attack.
Okay.
Who's got the most? Tim's got the most creatures at 28. That's going to be probably the most effective damage. How many creatures you got, though? 3? You got 3. Yeah?
Correct.
Yeah, you got 3.
Yes.
Tim, you're going to take, I'm going to give the +2/+2 from this guy to the Tomb Blade. It is a 7/6 with flying. You don't have anything flying, do you?
Nope.
So you take 7, and then you have 3 creatures, so you take 10 total. Unless you sacrifice a creature. You could sack a creature to not take the 3 from your creature count.
No, it's fine. Yeah, I'll sacrifice my Termagant Sworn.
Okay, so you only take 7 then. And he gets
Means
exiled.
that guy goes to 2. And then Death Frenzy. When a Termagant Swarm dies, create a number of 1/1 green Tyrannid creature tokens equal to Termagant Swarm's power.
Which is 1.
So it's 1. So then
You get a 1/1 guy.
get a 1/1 guy right there.
Yep. Okay.
Okay, so okay, does your creature it didn't die. It just
So it gets unearthed at the end of the combat phase for him. He gets exiled, and I forgot the +1/+0. You actually take 8. I'm sorry, so 1 more.
but does it so for this devouring monster or
What is
for
this?
the rapacious hunger whenever another creature dies? So is that a death?
Does exiling count as dying?
Exiling does not count as dying.
Exiling does
Cool.
not count.
Just wanted to make sure.
So he's gone. And then Amy,
Mm-hmm.
take 5.
Okay. Okay.
And now I'm done.
Okay.
Yep.
Do you have any flyers, Ben?
I do not anymore. No.
Do you have any mana?
I do not currently. No.
Sick. Okay. I do not. Oh, I need a draw. Okay. I am going to then attack you with my 5.
Fire Nation attacks.
My
5.
5. Yeah.
Okay.
And then, Pool, what do you have? You have 2.
2 flyers that are 3/3.
They're both flying?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh,
flying with
shit.
vigilance.
Okay, you took 5.
Took 5. Yeah.
All right. Now I am going to play
Magic the Gathering.
tap, and play Mandate of Abaddon. Choose a target creature you control. Destroy all creatures with power less than that creature's power. I choose my power 5. And so all creatures that have 4 power and under go to the graveyard.
Okay, I have a question.
Mhm.
So if she's
Wait,
killing,
wait.
if she, what?
Never mind.
Okay, so since she's killing creatures, does that go towards my hunger, or
Yes.
because she made that play, does it die? Because right now it's a 4/4.
Oh, Cam, what's the order of
What's the
operations
term order?
here?
Wait. Sorry.
So
doing this.
let's catch you up. Mandate of Abaddon, she played, which destroys all creatures with power less than the target creature's power. She chose her Mortarion, which has a power of 5.
Oh, I want to make this clear. This is after my combat phase. This is my post-combat phase.
So you will, yeah, you
So
already
I
attacked
played,
me.
I attacked, and then now I'm playing this. Okay.
Which means, so anything that is 5 or less. The thing that we're curious about is the heart
unless he
specs
can-
gets.
Oh, is he trying to save it to
It
gain
gets
power?
+1/+1 every time another creature dies. So does it die at the same time as everything else, or does it get the
Yes,
buffs?
it dies at the same time anything else. The only way that wouldn't happen is that if there was like a sack outlet where like people are
Gotcha.
killing things in response.
Okay, gotcha.
Otherwise, yeah, everything dies.
Damn, dude. Every time I start to get a little bit of traction.
Yeah, it's the tough part of black.
So both my dudes are gone.
Yep.
Dead, graveyard, or exiled?
Just dead. Graveyard.
Got it.
Okay, and so that triggers my cascade or whatever. Chat's saying cascade will happen before the destroy spell resolves as just a order of turns. So technically, right there, I would have cascaded first, but I didn't know that. So, but okay. It has to be 3 or less.
Hope it's a creature.
It's a 1.
So can I? Never mind. I'm an idiot. I'm answering my own questions as I'm getting ready to ask them.
There you go.
Draw. It's an instant. I draw 3 cards and put 2 cards from your hand on top of your library in any order. So then where does the 3rd card go?
Into your hand.
Oh,
Yeah,
Draw 3.
you're drawing 3, and then you're like cleaning your hand. Basically, you're drawing 3, and then you can put any 2 cards from your hand back on top of your library.
okay. I'll just do.
Brainstorm.
Sure, I'll just do that. Cool.
Yeah, we're not in a good spot right now. My hand is not
And
good.
That is my turn.
As fucking lands.
Stupid.
I actually have a question.
Commander's gonna have to come back up.
Can you like double up? So like say, because I did like, could I pay more mana to cast something?
What do you?
No,
But it wouldn't go into a cascade unless the card said cascade, right?
the cascade only is only based on the exact CMC of the actual card. Converted mana cost. Sorry, it's at the actual converted mana cost of the card. So no matter how much money you try to pay, it wouldn't matter.
Okay. I don't think I played.
had a lot of
I think I
power
played a
going
land
there,
for turn
too.
already.
I gotta get those. Losing all those little
Okay,
fuckers
that's my
kind of
turn.
sucks. I was hoping to get that the plating back again
Yeah,
and
I'm screwed
duplicate it
There
again.
you go. Tim's turn.
For real?
Yeah, I don't. I'm getting
Did
slammed.
you untap
Yep.
and then you just cast what's that guy? Let's see it. Assault Intercessor? Okay.
Intercessor.
Oh yeah, he's already out, is
No,
or was he? Oh,
I just cast that
you
one.
just got him out. Okay, cool. Never mind.
Yep.
We're good. Tim's turn.
Yeah.
Send it.
I'm gonna play
Oh,
And
kosher.
throw.
No, I know. I mean, look at the health
as
pools right now too.
flying, Death Touch, and
fuck.
Hexproof.
What's hexproof?
Can't target it directly with spells and effects. It can die to destroy all creatures, but it cannot die to deal 2 damage to target creature. That kind of thing.
And Death Touch, a creature dealt any amount of damage by a creature with Death Touch is destroyed.
Yep, it does no
And
matter
so
what.
you could use a big old card. It'd still die.
Yeah, if you're like a 12/12 when you attack and 10 blocks with that, your 12/12 dies. Done, Tim?
I am done.
Hook. Okay. He is 4, so he's 6 total. 2 colorless plus 4. Commander's back. And I've got 3 mana left. Let us see. Okay. I'm gonna pay the 3 and unearth my Scorpalord for 1 turn here. He's got haste. Let's see here. That guy is a 3/2, right? But he's got menace. 24, 30. Pool. 6, 7, 10. Pool, take 10.
10 what?
Damage.
I don't want to.
Too bad.
Can't make me.
3/2 right here with haste because I unearthed him, so he hits you for 3. He gives +1/+0 to other creatures as well as menace, which gives it to this guy, so he's a 5/3. And then he gets the +2 there, so he's a 7/5. But he has menace, and you only have 1 blocker, so you can't block him. This guy gets exiled. He has vigilance and is not tapped, and you're down to 20. I'm done.
Okay. Upkeep, Trom.
I'm trying to distribute damage evenly until it's time to kill, chat.
Mountain. Put it over here, actually. Oh, I forgot to untap these.
Oh, I forgot to make my
Let's
two
see.
2/2 Necron.
What does Tim have out? Death Touch. Gross.
I forgot to make my Necron tokens for
fly.
bringing that guy back from graveyard. So
Okie dokes. Gucci.
Oh, we need this card right here to be
Ben,
good.
do you
chat.
have any flyers?
That is a negative. I do not.
Okay. I'm going to attack you with my 5/6 flyer, and then I'm going to attack Pool with Abaddon. He's a 5/5. With trample. I don't know if Pool's there.
I'm here. I'm just taking the 5.
Okay, and then Ben, you
I took the 5.
that's 10. Okay.
Yep. Yeah, you just did a lot of damage. I expect a fucking monster spell that's going to cascade into something stupid.
I'm hoping. I don't know if I have. I have a 5. The Great Unclean One. At the beginning of your end step, each opponent loses 2 life. Then for each opponent who has less life, then you create a 1/3 black demon creature token.
Watch me pull another fucking swamp, chat.
That triggers the cascade. So I have to look for 4 and under. Dark Apostle. Gift of Chaos. The next non-creature spell you cast this turn has Cascade. Oh, we love that. I'm going to I think I'm doing this right. Chat can yell at me if I'm not. Actually, no, I'm going to do this instead. Nope, I'm not. Do I have anything that's 2, 3? I'll tap out. This might be dumb. Let's see. He is a... He creates your Necron tokens.
You looking at my dudes?
Yeah. I'm trying to read that homie next to your commander.
The Climactic Tomb Sentinel.
Oh, thank you. Vigilance. I'm actually... This might be... Never mind. I don't think I'm going to cascade anymore. I think I'm going to untap my mana that I was going to spend. I think it was these. And I'm going to chill.
Cool.
Yeah. Wait, I moved to my end steps.
Oh, yep.
X. Okay, so at the beginning of your end step, each opponent loses 2 life, so y'all all lose 2 life. Then for each opponent who has less life, then you create 1/3 black demon creatures. So pull him and not Ben.
Wait, why doesn't Lupo lose 1 life?
No, I lose 2.
Oh, okay.
But then for each opponent who has less life than you, create a 1/3 black demon creature. And that would only be the 2.
Got it.
The next non-creature spell, so I didn't do that. And then I think this one at the beginning of your end step, you may pay X if you do create X 2/2 Black Astartes warrior creature tokens with menace. X can't be greater than the amount of life you lost this turn. I didn't lose any life.
This card needs to be destroy all non-artifact creatures. I need this right now. Blow her board away.
With menace.
Sheesh.
If I can find them. While I look for those, that is my turn.
Now you're up, Bull.
Oh, I can play.
Yes,
I probably
sir.
can't play. To be honest, I probably can't. Knowing how my deck is.
You just short on mana? You mana starved right now?
Yeah, I think I don't know if I just fucked up my shuffle or something, but
Just unlucky, could be. It happens.
yeah, I think
It
it's
just
just unlucky.
happens sometimes.
Yeah.
Horse shit for you, Pull Shark.
Yeah, it should.
Okay.
I don't like any.
I'm going to switch these 2 out for these 2 because on the back of these 2 are the Astartes warriors. Okay.
Okay.
My hand is so fucked right now.
How many cards you got?
I just drew one. I'm at 8.
Okay.
I just don't have anything.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so I'm gonna play this one.
Okay.
But it's an instant because I just don't have, I can't play anything else. It says counter target spell, activated ability, or triggered ability. This controller loses life equal to the number of creatures I control, which is only fucking 1. But so what do I?
So you would use that in response to someone else doing a thing. You would use it in response to someone casting a spell, activating an ability, or triggering an ability.
But target spell, doesn't that?
That would be like Amy casting. What was that fucking thing you just did?
So every card before it resolves is considered a spell.
It's not how that card works. Got it.
Yeah, so you have to use it in response to something. Do it like you can't just cast that card wrong.
Got it. For some reason I thought that meant like, oh, you have something in your hand, you can get rid of it. So then I'm gonna try. I honestly don't even know what the fuck this is. Everflow charge. what is ever flowing? So for this card, how does this card work? This is really the only other card I can work.
Multi-kicker. So you it costs 0, and then you pay 2 mana any number of times you want.
Right.
Whenever you want. Everflowing Chalice enters the battlefield with a charge counter on it for each time it was kicked. So when you cast it, let's say you put all 4 mana into it, it's got 2 counters on it. And then you can tap it and add a colorless mana for each charge counter on the Chalice. So it would tap for 2 colorless mana. So that is a good mana card. If you spend all 4, that's the same thing as the Soul Ring.
Got it.
So just put a 2 counter on it.
Side. I don't have that, so I'm just gonna put
2 something.
2 of those little doohickeys.
So now you have a colorless 2 mana generator right there.
Okay, so basically I have 6 mana now, right?
Yes.
Ooh, man, I'm getting fucked. All right, I guess I'm done.
Yeah, you're getting tough draw over there.
I just have 0 mana. I'm gonna have to like.
That should hopefully help.
Shuffle. Yeah, this will help a little bit. Actually, just picked that one up a minute, so helps.
That icon means colorless, chat. It would say add.
I just pulled a card. I'm trying to figure out like how it works.
1 of any color mana for each charge counter on every one Chalice, if that's a thing that, yeah. So yeah, Jank, wrong, but it's okay.
All right, I'm gonna play Herald's Horn. Creature spells you cast the chosen type cost 1 less to cast. So I will make it. I guess do I have to declare that now?
Yeah.
And then it's always that.
Yeah.
So I guess it'll be Mountain.
No, chosen type would be like Tyrannid.
Oh, I'm sorry. Then Tyrannid. I thought it meant elemental type.
Nope.
Well, then Tyrannid will always be 1 mana cost less to cast.
That's fucking good. That means you can churn out more dudes.
Yeah. And that is Bull Shark. That's a 3/2. Okay.
Yep.
All right, cool. That's it for my turn.
Okay.
And artifacts, they can kind of just live wherever.
Yeah. Fuck. Tomb Fortress enters the battlefield tapped. Let's see here.
Oh, chat clarified something for me. I can't have these. I'm sorry, you guys. I read it wrong. So it says X can't be greater than the amount of life you lost this turn. So if I lost 0 life, then I can't have 3X. So I can't make 3.
Oh yeah. I'm glad
I read it as like, yeah, I read that. I'm sorry.
Oh, you're good.
Don't let it fucking happen again.
Also, Amy, your appointment time, is it cutting close?
I need to leave here latest like 4:45. 45 minutes.
Well, make sure you weren't late.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
I hope you're late.
Okay.
Okay.
Amy, let's see here. You have what's that big guy? It's a 4/5. You got a 3/3.
He's tapped. Sorry. 4/5, a 3/3, a 1/3, a 1/3.
4/5.
Oh, and I have 3 mana because I didn't pay X because I couldn't.
Yes. And then you've got the 2. What are those guys? Just 1/1s or 1/3s? They're 1/3s.
Yeah, they're 1/3s.
All right, while you're doing something, you use the restroom. Back.
Okay. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna. He's got 18. He's only got one creature out, right? You've got fucking 6. You have 6 little fuckers on the.
Yeah.
Mm. The great unclean one. All right, I'm gonna attack you, Amy, with the Tomb Sentinel. He is a 6/5 with menace.
A 6/5 with menace.
Yep.
Okay, I'm gonna pay 3 and play a chaos warp, which could actually end up helping you and screwing me, but whatever.
Owner of the
The
target
owner. Oh, yeah, you got it.
shall sit into the library, then reveals the top card of the library if it's a permanent card. So
So I'm choosing your attacking one.
goes back in the library,
Yeah.
and then I shuffle.
And then if it's a permanent card, they put it onto the battlefield.
Shuffle.
Oh, what'd I miss?
Amy's zap my guy.
Amy's chaos
Nice.
warping stuff.
Oh,
I
sick.
attacked her with the guy that a 6/5 with with menace and vigilance, and she chaos warped him, and so now I have to pull to see if there is a permanent on top of the deck. I shuffled it like 6 or 7 times. Does it say reveal? Reveal the top card. It is a permanent. It is Sawtech Mortal, a 2/2 flash when he battlefield. For each creature that died this turn. Fuck, nothing died this turn. That sucks. Well, he's out and he's chilling.
Okay.
That is the end of my that turn.
It's the end of the
your
world
turn.
as we know it.
The end of the world as we know it.
Okay.
That sucks. That's annoying. Why'd you do that?
Wait, so you can untap after playing like that after playing an instant? That's kind of cool.
Well,
she-
it's my turn now.
She played it on her turn.
That's cool. I like that. Keep
Yeah.
forgetting that's a fucking feature or a mechanic.
I was hoping she'd
Alrighty.
I would pull something fucking crazy and just get like a god out, but alas, that is not the case. That dude just went into the deck somewhere. He's just gone. Tragic.
All right. Okay, I'm gonna
I
play
need
a Baron
big
Moor. It
right
enters the battlefield tapped, and then it can tap for Swamp.
Okay.
I'm gonna organize my stuff real quick. Okay. 1, 2, 3.
7 manas. Oh, and then you have the soul ring too. Sick.
Chris, the 2 on the right.
Here I am with fucking trash.
Yeah, but
All right.
proud of you. 13 HP in a dream. Got this.
Okay.
Yeah, I haven't done shit.
Bendia flyers.
No, I did not.
All right, I'll attack you for 5 with my flyer.
Okay.
Tim, you have Death Touch.
I do.
You should attack him with your biggest, scariest, best thing.
Yeah, bring the big fucker.
Everybody's afraid of that little.
I know, little guy.
Little tutu venom trope. He also flies.
Pool, I'm gonna attack
No, you are fucking not.
with Abaddon. And
How much is that?
it is a 5/5.
You're a fucking asshole.
Let's see, Ben, you have a 2/2.
Got 2,
A
2, 2,
3/3.
2.
Okay.
I have a question.
This might be
before we
dumb, but
continue.
okay.
I have a question.
This thing says whenever a creature an opponent controls dies, that player loses 2 life. Does that count for like if anybody else
Oh,
kills
no, I
them, or is that
shouldn't do
just for
that.
me?
Whenever any creature an opponent controls dies, so anybody.
Fuck, how many times? How many? This has been out forever.
No creatures have died.
Oh,
I have
okay.
been keeping track. There's
Okay,
been
thank
stuff
you.
that's been exiled, or just removed from the board, but nothing has died.
Got it.
All right. I'm going to play. I'm going to tap 2, Soul Ring, and a Swamp. Okay. The trigger's my Cascade. I'm going to play Lucius the Eternal. He has haste. Whenever he dies, exile it, then choose a target creature an opponent controls. When that creature leaves the battlefield, return Lucius the Eternal from exile to the battlefield under its owner's control. He is 5. Yeah, 5. So I'm going to Cascade now. That's 5. 2. Goes underneath. Blight Bile. This is going to fuck everyone, including me. I'm pretty sure.
Oh, cool. That's great.
Target creature and all other creatures with the same name as that creature. Oh, okay. Get a -3 to the end of turn. I'm gonna take out your Storm Lord.
Oh.
Your
My commander?
Yeah, your commander.
Wait, it gets nice.
He gets. Yeah, he
-3,
gets -3. And then I don't think anyone has the same name with that because it's.
No,
It's so interesting to be in a commander deck because no one's gonna have the same. I guess like if someone was playing similar decks.
or if I get my dwarf deck out, I got 7 dwarves in there.
Oh yeah, that'd be crazy.
Oh yeah, because they're just different named dwarves, right?
No, I literally have there's a card called 7 dwarves that's a 2/2, and every other card of 7 dwarves that is on the battlefield gives other 7 dwarves a +1/+1, and it has a rule that says you can have up to 7 of those cards named 7 dwarves in your deck, even if it's commander.
Okay, this is where I have another question again. So I'm playing to play Talisman. This is still my second main. Since I technically did 10 damage, does that mean I get to Cascade again or no?
When did you
Does it
cascade?
say every time you cast?
What is it?
Spells you cast from your hand with mana value X or less have cascade. Yes.
So now I have to look for a 1.
If you did you just
mana.
cast a 2,
Yes.
then you have to look
do
for a
have to.
1.
Also, Lupo, you got a creature die, so you lose 2 lives.
Is that Cam? When it goes down to 0/0, does that technically count as dying? It's not from combat; it's just from having the power decrease.
Yeah, no, dying just means going from the battlefield to the graveyard.
Okay, cool. So yeah, I lose 2.
Okay, while I'm doing this, I'm gonna move to my end step. At the beginning of your end step, each opponent loses 2 life.
You're an asshole.
Did you find your 1 mana card yet?
No.
Wait, what was Amy's thing
We all lose 2 lives.
again? Got it.
Yep.
I don't know.
I wouldn't move them to the bottom yet, just in case you don't have a 1.
I have one. It's an
Okay.
artifact. It says sacker. Or I have to pay to sack it, and then it will create lands. Okay. Okay, so everyone lost 2 life. For everyone that has less than 2 life, then you create a 1/3 Nurgle guy. So I'll find those. I think they're
We need
my
a fucking board wipe card right now.
I think that's all my end step stuff for now because that.
We
guy
need to
does
blow.
the
We need
thing.
to clear that part of the fucking table, dude. There's too much shit over there. Because you're gonna have 3 more 1/3 Nurgles, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, we gotta clear that shit out.
All right, yeah, 3 more of these. I don't have another one, so I'm just use this card. Okay, that's my turn.
Blow up, Amy.
Oh, thank you.
Yep.
Come on, Pole Shark.
I am summoning a fucking
So-
board wipe card. Come on, baby.
I'm gonna play this.
She needs to explode now.
Who's that?
Sister Repentia. It's got martyrdom.
Martyrdom.
Mm-hmm.
Did you just draw it?
Yep. I don't have the stuff to do that though.
Wait, what do you mean? If you just
Right.
drew it, you cast Miracle. You cast it for one swamp, one. Yeah. There you go. So it only costs the 2.
I read that wrong. Yeah, I read that wrong.
Cool.
And I
You have
think-
4 mana left. Daddy needs a board wipe.
Uh-huh.
I'm not gonna be able to help you with that.
Fuck.
What's indestructible?
Doesn't die. Can't be blown up.
Yeah, the only way to get rid of it is to make somebody sacrifice it or exile it.
So I can. So if I play an instant right now and put it on something,
It becomes indestructible.
and I
If-
can
if
play
that's
that
the-
card still.
Play the card.
So like if I put it on this
Okay. Let's see what that.
or either one, I don't really know which one.
She'll not know if you're choose a
honest.
creature type. What's the no? Oh. Okay, so you should choose. What's
Probably
the
this one,
other
huh?
one?
The assault
No,
hinders.
You choose a creature type. So you have a human warrior or an Astartes warrior. Can he choose type warrior?
Can I just do warrior?
You can, right, Cam?
Yeah.
Yeah. So you choose warrior, and they both get it. So they are both indestructible and have +1/+0 now
For
So now-
until end of turn.
until
I
end of
think.
turn. Yes.
Yeah. So now if I want to attack,
Sister Repentia doesn't have haste, so she can't attack yet because you just cast her.
so I shouldn't play this card yet.
I would wait until you can attack
Okay.
with both, but you do only have 6 HP left.
Yeah, I mean, I honestly like I'm not worried about dying. I'm just trying to like figure it. I'm still learning, so I don't really care if I.
It's
die,
also
like,
it's
instantly.
also an instant. So what you could do is
Right.
save that and just
For a
save 2
defense.
mana. Yeah, or what you could do is attack, and then they choose blockers, and then you cast that, and they all get +1/+0 and are indestructible before the
True.
damage is resolved, and it's like a surprise. That's what instants are for.
Gotcha. Okay. Cool. Yeah, I keep forgetting that you can use those on defend. All right, then I'm good. Next.
Tim,
Yes.
your turn, brother.
Okay, so real quick, this Herald's Horn at the beginning of your upkeep, look at the top card of your library. If it's a creature card of the chosen type, so if it's Tyrannid, I get to I have to reveal it and put it into my hand. But then do I also get to draw another card as well?
Yeah.
For like the normal draw?
Mhm.
You draw first, right, and then you do that card.
No, it triggers first.
Yep.
Oh,
Yeah, so,
triggers
it,
first?
So
yeah,
look
'cause
at the
it's
top
upkeep,
card.
right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, it's
Is it-
not. So then it just becomes just a normal draw, right?
So then, yeah, for ordering purposes, yeah, you'd put it back and then you'd say upkeep and then you would draw it. But yeah, it's just a normal draw.
Okay, so I just get to keep it.
Mhm.
Yep.
Cool. Sick. All right, I'm gonna bring out Lucia,
Cost.
and because of Harold's Horn, I only have to do the.
I'm gonna get my
sorry.
commander back next turn anyway, but
I know it's right.
goddamn.
That. Okay. Okay, so she's out on the field. And then at the beginning of the combat phase, I can give a 1/1. So then I'll up this guy to a 3/3.
I need a board wipe. Is AIM shitting on people? I mean,
And then
Rusty,
the
I
one thing
wouldn't
that
call
I'm
it
trying to
that.
figure out is that so she
I killed all
doubles-
3 of them
she's
last
gonna
game,
double
so-
abilities, and does she make clones? So like if something has an X in it, she just makes a duplicate of that card, right?
You know, combat your turn, put a 1/1 on target creature, and then
This is my first time using her.
tap to add 2 colorless mana. When you next cast ability with X in its mana cost or activate an ability with X in the activation cost, copy that spell or ability. Yes, it duplicates it.
Beautiful. Okay, cool. Then could I so because I summoned her, I can't tap her and then add I can't do any of that, right?
No, she cannot
just-
tap right now.
Summon sickness, right?
But okay, so here's another question. Could I target herself and do a 1/1?
Yeah.
To
Target
take her to
creature.
2/2?
She's a creature. Yep. Absolutely.
Cool. Then
At the
I'll
beginning of your
actually
combat phase.
I will do that instead. Then I will take her to 2/2. And that is it.
Gonna attack it all, or are you done?
I don't think there's anything else. Well, I guess technically. What is Amy's big
Don't be a
scary
land.
thing?
Don't be a land. Don't be a land. Don't
It's
be
a
a land.
penis.
Don't be a land. All of it.
It's all really scary.
She's
Yeah,
got
we
9 million cards out.
We let
Maybe I
her
just,
build
like-
up a lot. Probably too much.
Where the hell is the table
I-
clear?
I also don't know like what's worth like hitting her.
Need a table wipe. Refresh.
But if I attack her with my venom throw, she would just throw one of her just like shitty things, and it really wouldn't matter.
I mean, it would die.
Yeah, I mean it would die, but it would be such a sacrifice, and I'd lose a good defense. Yeah, that's the end of my turn.
All right. Pull the fucking swamp. 2 colorless. Have any creature card in my fucking graveyard, which sucks. Exiled stuff. So 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8. Those bitches. He's back again. Let's see here. You've got 2. You've got 2. 1 3s.
You can get rid of all those fucking tokens.
Yeah, like how the first game we had nothing but board clears, and now it's just like
Yeah.
piled up.
He just has all those little fucks out. That's the
Yep.
problem.
All those stupid little tokens.
Fucked on my card draw right now. Amy's gonna hit me for 5 again here in a second anyway with flying and cascade off that. She's gonna use Abaddon on. Actually, you got 2 blockers now. You got 2 blockers now. I'm done. Amy, you're up.
Okie dokie. Draw or upkeep first, sorry.
She's gonna cause some problems here in a sec, chat.
Play a swamp.
This is where having
return.
the
Over
mill
here,
would have
actually.
been beneficial from the other commander. So I can't really tell which one's better.
I'm gonna tap 2 and Soul Ring
She's got to go soon, yeah.
and play not Karn. What Karn? Play Blood Crusher of Corn. He has trample and he gives everybody trample.
Time to kill off everybody else.
Wait, what happened?
She played a guy that gives everybody trample.
So what is
Trample means
oh.
when it attacks you and you block, the remaining damage that goes through the toughness of the creature you block with still hits the player behind it.
Yeah. Sick.
That's a good combo. We didn't have any board wipes and let her scale pretty fast. Last couple turns.
It doesn't help that I just couldn't get any traction.
I was just saying.
I had zero of everything pretty much. So I kind of got screwed this whole time. It sucks, but
we'll see.
100 cards.
Hold on. I don't kill everyone this one turn though.
No, you don't kill everybody, but you choose one person at a time to kill.
You can basically take at least one person out.
Do your damage, witch.
I think that counts pretty much for all of us, especially me. But I think you could probably kill Lupo with one shot too, with all your shit that you have
I
out.
can kill Ben right now with for sure my flyer. Two twos.
What's that upside down
I
thing?
would-
Why do you have an
Hold on.
upside down card?
I
there?
wish. I
It's
wish.
acting as a token.
I wish this
gotcha.
would have.
Yeah.
I wish
Shoot
Pool
them
would
off.
have gotten better
Oh,
mana.
I must have missed that.
I think is my only complaint about this game. Everything else played out fine. I wish Pool would have had a better opportunity to play
She's
because
gonna
that would
hit
have
the big
changed the
red
way
button.
this was going to go.
Lucius. 10. Sorry, I'm just debating.
You're good.
I think.
The Dark Apostle.
These are all things that are attacking me.
Yeah.
And remember, every time a creature of his dies, he loses 2 more life.
Yep.
So you can basically go Lupo, Tim, then me, and kill us all, probably.
I would have to be smart enough to figure out the math on that, and I'm too fucking stupid. Okay. That's 5/5. 5/5. Defend. 1, 2.
I mean, first game, Liam, I
5,
killed her first, so it's fine.
3. I'm gonna attack with all of my Nurgles? Question mark. I think here.
Okay.
That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
That's 5 damage from those guys if I take it. Everything that's tapped right now, those are all attacking me, right?
Yeah. See, that's what I'm saying. I don't think I can kill you off this turn.
If he defends, he loses 4 life immediately.
No, let's give it a second here.
Let her cook.
Let's.
No, if he defends, he loses 8 life because he's got 4 creatures.
If the creatures die, bud.
True.
Creatures got to die. Let's chill. All right. Let's let Amy determine who she's attacking with first.
Yeah, I'm panicking. Everyone shut up.
Numbers are hard. I agree. This would take me 2 hours to do, by the way.
I'll attack
Don't worry,
with
it doesn't get
my
easier.
4/5 as well.
There's just,
Anything
like,
else?
That's
there's
it.
so much
Okay,
math.
the 5/5, the 5/6 at the top.
Yeah.
Mortarian. I take the 5. I can't block it because I have no flyers. Right. 1, 2, 3,
Okay.
4, 5. All right. So that guy's out of the way. Then we look to the far right. You've got a 5/3. If he when he dies, exile and choose target creature. Okay. Those are all ones. What is your the Dark Apostle is a 3/3, right?
Yes.
Okay. And the Great Unclean one is a 4/5, right?
Yeah.
Okay. I am I'm going to block the 4/5. He is just a 4/5. He has no bonuses, correct?
Correct.
You have a bunch of extra mana. Fuck. Maybe you're waiting to cast. You're waiting to see if you can cascade after this. Okay. I'm gonna block the 4/5 with my commander and 1 Necron warrior, which results in 5/5. So, your Great Unclean one dies, and one of my 2 creatures does not. You choose which one.
Did Amy just lose?
Bro,
a
your
creature?
token lives, your commander dies.
Yes, Amy just lost a creature.
Amy, you lose 2 life as well. I lose 2 life for my commander dying.
We all lose 2 life, right?
No,
Only the people who
only the
died
people that-
lost the card.
Okay.
Okay.
So he's already been done.
What triggers that? What's triggering that?
That's
Pool's
Pool's
card.
Chainsword, yeah, on his Assault Intercessor. Chainsword just makes you lose 2 life. And then your Lucius the Eternal is a 5/3.
Mhm.
And I'm going to block him.
Oh, I also have trample. I have to remember that. Everyone has trample.
I'm taking care of that already. I've accounted for it.
Okay.
I blocked all the damage from the first guy. You're granted one. I'm going to block Lucius the Eternal with the other two, so he dies as well, and you take 2 damage from that. And then I lose 2 characters, so I take 4, and then the trample of 1, so I take 5. I was at 12, so I'm down to 7.
Did you do the trample of my flyer?
He didn't trample. He's flying. He just hit me for 5. I already took that
He
damage.
already did the 5.
Yeah, trample doesn't do anything extra. I didn't block him,
Oh,
so he
sorry,
just hit
you
me
didn't
for
block
5.
him.
Yeah, he took
And
the
then
5
you
from
took the unclean one. You killed him. You took all the damage with your guys.
So I have a Necron warrior left. And did you take your additional 2 from Lucius dying?
No.
Now you have to choose a target creature and opponent controls.
Yeah. When Lucius the Eternal dies, exile it. Choose a target creature the opponent controls. When that creature leaves the battlefield, return Lucius. I choose your little warrior token.
Righty. Done with your turn?
What was
you
the
probably go to the next thing. You probably
what was the end of that? The token, that thing you just picked? What was the wording behind that?
So
I didn't
Lucius,
hear
when
it.
he dies, he chooses a creature somebody else controls, and when that thing dies, he leaves exile and comes back to the battlefield.
Oh, sorry, those are still tapped. I don't know why I'm untapping them. My bad. Sorry.
I have no idea. I was going to ask.
That was weird. My bad.
That's
okay.
kind of cool.
So how much damage in total did I do to you?
I'm not done yet.
Okay.
And then I take 5 from your Nurgles.
Oh yeah.
I believe I took a lot. Just a fuckload. Basically,
I think you took 20. Did you take 20?
Play whatever sorcery you want. It's just so much that it doesn't matter the cost of it. It's gonna have Cascade.
Okay.
Because that's the Abaddon thing.
Right. Play. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. And play Karn, this fucking guy. So I cascade for 3. Nurgle's Rot. Enchant creature an opponent controls. When the enchanted creature dies, return Nurgle's Rot to its owner's hand, and you create a 1/3 black demon creature token named Plague Bearer of Nurgle.
You guys got cool ass fucking token creatures. And they have ass tarts.
I'm going to.
Ass tarts.
I'm gonna attach this to Tim's.
What?
Tim's commander.
Okay. Tim's commander dies. You get a thing.
Tim's commander's dead.
No. Calm down, horny guy.
If it
When enchanted creature dies, when it dies.
Yeah, I said when it dies.
I thought you said.
Oh, I thought you
No,
said.
I said
thought you
when.
said
So
Tim's.
when Tim's commander dies, you get a 1/3.
Oh, sorry, I
Y'all need
misheard
to
you.
all listen.
And the 1/3. Nah, I don't do that. The 1/3 is what? The token?
Yeah,
Creates
when Tim's commander dies, she gets a 1/3 token.
Cool. Got it.
That's my turn.
Hell of a turn, Amy.
Cool.
Hell of a fucking turn, dude. Oh shit.
I will say, I find it weird that she took the opportunity to attack me instead of probably being able to kill both of them. She could have gotten, I think, 2.
Okay.
And I don't know why she didn't. So that a little weird, but all good.
Nothing.
Oh, I have end step triggers. I think. No, I don't. Never mind.
Nah, that
Sorry.
fucker died.
No, you killed that guy. Yeah.
That's what saved me from dying right there, is killing that guy. That's why I killed him.
Yeah, I debated turning him, but like I said, I was too dumb to add up all the math, and I was like, this should kill him. Leaves you with 2 hit points.
So I've got this artifact. Let's see, art Inquisit here. I think I already asked about this, but I can't remember if I did or not. This card right here. So it says whenever equipped creature attacks, create a 2/2 white Astart with vigilance that's attacking. Then attacking creature gains menace until the end of the turn. What's menace again?
Sorry. Menace means when a thing is attacking, it has to be blocked by 2 or more creatures.
That's right.
It cannot
2
be
or more.
blocked by a solo.
Okay. So is this even worth playing? And then there's the 3 equip.
Yeah, so put it
Attached to the target creature.
put
you
it down
control.
so I can
if I
scan
were to
it.
play this, sorry. If that works, if you can see it.
Yep,
Inquisitorial
Inquisitor
Rosette.
Rosette. Yep. So you pay 2 mana to put it out.
Mm-hmm. So I could
2
just tap
colorless.
that.
Yep. And then when an equipped creature attacks, create a 2/2 white Astartes warrior creature token with vigilance that's attacking. Then attacking creatures gain menace until the end of turn. So you pay 3 more mana and
I could
equip
just
it to
basically
one of your
pay
guys.
Mm-hmm. Do this.
Yep.
This.
And
I
then
could
put it
probably
on
just
somebody.
Put it on this.
Yep. And now it creates
If I
a
attack.
2/2 Astartes warrior creature.
Mm-hmm.
If you attack with that guy, it creates a 2/2
Right.
Astartes warrior creature that is
Mhm.
also attacking, and then all your creatures get menace until the end of the turn.
Okay.
So it is probably good to attack with that guy because every time you attack now, it will create a 2/2 additional 2/2 creature.
Okay. So. Oh god. So I could do this. There's like nothing I could do to Amy right now. Amy, what are your cards that you have? The ones that are untapped?
The ones that are untapped are Blood Crusher, Karn, and Abaddon.
What are the
It's
attack
a
defense?
Yeah,
5/1
Pool
on
can kill me
Karn.
right
He
now.
has to attack or defend if able. Blood Crusher is a 3/3 and Abaddon is a 5/5.
So I'm not fucking with you. Got it. Fuck. I All right, fuck it. Sorry, Lupo.
No, it's it is what I had anticipated.
There's not much I can do.
Yeah,
I don't even think I can do anything to Tim.
You can kill me. I think that typically I look at these like if there's an opportunity to kill a player, this should probably be taken every time.
So, okay, I'm gonna attack with my 5/1. That has.
The other side of that though is, by the way, I do have board wipe cards in here that could alleviate some pressure from the other part of the table. If you're interested,
Did you already?
Are we playing Among Us right now?
I have not used. No,
I mean, we
just,
can work together.
I'm just saying. all I'm saying.
If you have a board wipe.
It's in this stack. I don't know where though.
It's in the
you don't have it in your
stack.
hand? I thought you had it in your hand. Wait, actually. One short. Okay, I can't board wipe either. All right. Time is it? 5:38. All right, let's start with.
Yeah.
Lupo,
Attacking me.
Yeah, and it's got yeah.
I'm
This
dead.
has got menace as well.
I can't block it. You got me.
Yeah. Okay.
Good luck.
I'm
Your
fucked.
your 2/2 guy has to attack. By the way, he's got to attack
okay.
something. You could just say he attacks me if you just want him like at the same time.
Yeah, we'll do that.
Okay, so then they have.
That's fine.
He's
It's
got
over.
vigilance, so he doesn't tap anyway, which is fine.
Oh,
And then I don't know if you're. Okay, yeah, your equipment piece doesn't have vigilance, so she's still tapped. So there you go. All right, you're good.
yep. Cool. It's so late.
Are y'all done?
No, I'm done with my turn. Yes. Yeah.
Okay.
Honestly, even dude, it was a good game. Like I said, Amy played. She got really good cards. Tim was doing fine. I just feel bad for Pool.
A land.
I wish that Pool's
almost should be a
deck
morning
would have
game for
not
me.
fucked him on mana as hard. He got
and then
got
I'm gonna
railed.
play.
And that's the only downside.
Tyrant Guard.
You know. Oh, this has been a
It'll
super good
cost
game.
One less to bring him out. So tap and a tap, and then I get a 1, 2, 3, 4. I get a 4+ on him, taking him to 7.
Ooh, shit.
Damn.
And then I will then use. I'm going to use this this artifact, Icon of Ancestry.
Okay.
And then that'll take as an Icon of Ancestry enters the battlefield, choose a creature type. I'm going to Tyrannid.
Oh yeah.
Creatures you control on the chosen type get a +1. So everything here gets a +1 on top of it. So 3/3, 3/3, and a 8/8. And then we can then start attacking.
Damn.
Yeah. I did the math right? 1, 2, 3.
Sounds like math to me.
Did that. That was taken there. Called the 3 there. I think that's right. Feels right. Sounds right. 2. Okay. Amy.
Yes.
You can always take me out too.
I could. I guess I could just get rid of Pool Shark.
Yeah, just get rid of me.
You want to just get
But
rid?
I'm pretty sure after that, though, Amy takes you out.
Okay.
And then Amy. Yeah.
So
Amy wins this one. I don't see any way around it.
if it, now
Unless
would
somebody else
probably
wants
be
to
your
chime in.
time. Now is your time to attack Amy because all her trash is tapped and she's gonna have to block with the biggest shit she has or take damage. She doesn't have fodder to eat attacks from. Pool is 6
No
HP.
chump blocks.
She got no little fodder to just get in the way. So you got flying, death touch, and hexproof. Does she have anything flying right now? You got anything flying untapped, Amy?
No.
Okay, so he's a free 3 damage because he's a Tyrannid on whatever. Yep. Okay, you've got at the beginning of your combat, your turn, you put a 1/1 counter. So you save that for one of these two, depending on where you need it. The beginning of combat, your commander right now is a 3/3.
Correct.
Okay, and then your Tyrant Guard is an 8/8. Right?
I think Tim is very much still in this.
Oh yeah, 100%.
Actually, I think isn't it a?
sorry.
It's a 9. It's a 9/9.
Is that a 6 right there?
It's a 6. Yeah.
Is that just from the tokens you spent on it?
That came from the Icon of Ancestry, and it also came from mages because it was the start of the combat phase.
Okay, so if the 6 is there and he's a 3/3, that's a 9, and then the Icon of Ancestry would give it +1/+1. You don't add that into the token count, just so you know. So make sure. Yeah, so 5. So he's a 9/9.
Okay.
And then what is that? Just a land down there?
Wait,
at the bottom
so you don't add it into the token count?
I just keep them as
there.
tokens. Yeah, because the token counts are separate. You don't want to necessarily.
Okay, I was doing that just for my brain.
Okay, so he's a 9/9. You've got a 3/3, a 9/9, and a 3/3 flyer.
Right.
Oh, and her 5/1 has to block.
And the 5/1 has to block.
That would end up killing. Well, it would kill me too, though. Wouldn't the corn guy? He would block that, but it's flying, so it wouldn't.
He's got trample. What you could do is attack with the Tyrant Guard. It forces at least Karn the Betrayer to block. He will not kill you. He'll become yours because he will die. Instead of dying, he changes ownership. Right. She could stack blockers after that against that to try and kill the Tyrant Guard. I don't know. It's my only concern is that she's got all that little trash that will block any attacks in the future unless you have a solid board wipe.
I don't have a board wipe on me. So I could try just taking her out and go for and try for the best. Yeah, let's just give it a shot. Let's see what happens. So, Amy, I'm gonna throw everything at you.
Okay.
Well, I'm gonna throw the Venom Thrope and the Tyrant Guard at you.
I
I'm gonna
have
keep my
to
commander safe.
take the 3 from the flyer.
Yep.
I don't have flyers. And then I defend with Karn. He has trample, you said? That guy? Tim's
No,
big guy?
Karn has trample from your other
Karn
card.
does not have trample.
Karn has trample from your other card. The card that is just above him gives him trample. That was all I was saying.
Does trample work in defending?
Either way, it doesn't matter because that thing's a 9/9. You're a 5/1. So
Yeah,
Okay.
it just dies, right?
I was just sorry. I just misheard you earlier. So,
Yeah.
Okay. So you get Karn. So I'm gonna
Yep. So
put this
Karn-
like
she's
he's
just
facing
turn
you.
around, yep.
So you get Karn, and then I just block. So
So you only take the 3. Karn did
And I-
not technically die, so you don't take 2 damage from that.
I
I'm
thought
gonna pretend
Karn
this
died and
Tyranid
it
is
was
the.
Tim.
No, it negates.
Yeah.
So if you read the card, he just doesn't take damage. Instead, he transfers
Gotcha.
ownership.
Oh, okay. Gotcha.
So he belongs. So is he? So he's
Karn
technically
is
mine
yours
right now.
Yes.
I'm gonna put this guy. I'm gonna put a little Tyranid token down there just to. represent that he's mine.
Also, Amy gets to choose where the Karn goes, or the Karn goes.
That is
Oh, it
also
doesn't
true.
just- yeah, it
does
does
not
not go,
transfer
just
the-
go to.
Oh, you could give it to somebody else. Give it to Bull Shark.
Yes.
You could give it to Bull.
oh, that's cool. I'll just give it to Tim. Actually,
Nice.
yeah, Tim.
Nice.
Okay.
Okay.
And that is the end of my turn.
End of the world as we know it.
All right.
Okay.
How many mana do you have? Like 47?
I don't know.
Get a lot.
She's got
that's
so
Karn.
much. I have like
Ah.
4.
Not me panicking because I'm going to be running late.
We could also stop.
Yeah, if we're gonna, it's not worth. I mean, you probably win this one.
I
Yeah,
have
100%.
a little bit of time.
You just have so much shit on the board. Okay, if you could kill Tim right now,
I
that's
really, there's still a chance that I don't win.
16.
Your Death Touch Flyers tapped out,
Yeah.
and then you have a 1/1 token and a, what is that? 2/2.
No, the token is Karn. Remember?
Yeah, this guy's Karn.
And then
here.
he's got a 3/3.
And then
So is Karn technically tapped right now for him?
No, it
Oh,
did not
yeah.
attack.
Karn has to defend though.
Yeah.
And he has 1 defense. Wait a shard. Okay. Tim, I'm gonna attack you with my flyer. So that's 6.
Is he getting a +1 from somewhere that I don't see?
No, I don't have any +1 counters on anything.
Oh, then he's 5 damage.
Did I say? Oh,
You said 6.
Said 6.
oh, sorry, 5.
Tim's down to 11.
Cool. Did you use your thing that gave indestructible or whatever?
Nope.
Fuck.
Karn doesn't die. He hits the street corner and hose it out. Hell,
5, 8. You killed Tim. I did the math.
I died.
So if you attack with everything, hold on. So because
I don't.
so he's got 11. You attack with all 5 of your little fuckers. He's not going to block those because they're little, right? So he's going to take 5. He's down to 6. He's got a max block power on his side because you have trample on everything of 4 between his commander, which has 3 toughness. His Karn has 1 toughness, so he can block 4. So if you do 10 damage, then he dies, and you can do 11 with the sum of the 3 remaining creatures. You could kill Tim if you attack with everything right now.
Yeah, but then Tim
and
has.
I don't have enough. I
Tim
don't have
has-
enough damage to kill you. So basically, aims.
I think Amy wins.
But Tim has the option with this guy Karn to kill one of my guys I'm attacking with.
Okay, even if he does that, you still have a billion fucking things to push pool shit in when he has
I
3
don't-
dudes here in a second and no mana to spend on stuff.
I don't know. Okay.
He's only
Take
got
the win.
He's only got 6
Go
on.
get
So
your
you
nails done.
So you
Take the
let's
dub.
say you attack with everything. Tim, you have Karn. You choose which of the things to block. It's a 5-1. You could block Abaddon and kill him.
Yeah, sure. I'll block Abaddon.
Okay, so you block Abaddon. Abaddon dies. You still take 4 from that from the trample. Your HP goes bye-bye. Everything else, your 3/3 can block one of her other things. You could block the thing with trample, or you can block the other red one, the Dark Apostle, and kill one of those. I would probably block the trample for the best chance for Pool to win, right? So the trample guy dies too, Amy.
That's what I didn't want to happen.
But it's not going to matter because you have so many fucking creatures. You could do enough damage to Pool here in a second that you win.
Okay.
Because Karn, Tim, you choose.
So where do I take this? Where do I take the 7 from?
All the rest of the shit. The
yeah.
trample, the from Abaddon doing 4 to you plus the 5 little guys. You take.
Oh,
I mean, untap 2 of your little dudes, Amy. You don't even need to attack with those. So you have those guys back. Karn dies, which means Tim, you choose where Karn goes, Amy or Pool.
go to Pool Shark.
Sure. Ultimately, I don't think it really matters. So now
Giving
Pool
him a fighting chance.
Do you now that you've done that, you did a shitload of damage. Amy, do you have any sorceries in your hand?
No.
Okay. It would be Pool's turn because I'm trying to get you out of here so you can go to your meeting.
It's just
Also,
nail.
she takes 4 damage for 2 creatures dead.
True. Actually, in that case, then she needs to attack with even less of her guys technically to get the most efficient kill. Because Tim would take an extra 2 damage. So you could save 2 more of your little guys from attacking Amy. So you have 4 defenders now.
Okay, thank you.
There you go. That is optimal at that point.
Sorry, if we weren't crunched on time,
No, it's
I would
okay.
have thought that all out myself. That's
Chat-
what I was trying to do, but it was
all right.
overwhelming.
Chat's asking about Lucius. My guy that she assigned didn't die. I lost. So she didn't get Lucius back from exile.
So Karn is mine.
Karn is
Right?
yours right now.
Wait, that's a thing?
Yes, because I died and the creature did not die. You don't get it back.
Oh.
Hey, look, a fucking mana.
A mana.
Yay!
So I have 4 cards. Amy has 4 cards. Okay. But I also have Menace and First Strike and Menace.
Okay.
Okay. And Vigilance. And then. So.
Unless Pool has a board wipe.
I meant to play my land at the end there. I'm
Yeah, go
sorry.
ahead, go
It
ahead.
just enters tapped. That's all. And when it enters, I gain 1 life.
There you go.
So.
Oh, Amy, by the way, you didn't use any mana, right? Amy,
Yeah.
how much
I lost life from Pool.
did you lose life?
Yeah, I lost.
Yeah, so
Pool hit me for 4.
And then you lost 2 from a creature dying, so 6. So burn 6 mana and give yourself 6 2/2 Black Astartes warriors with menace. You win next turn. Unless Pool has a board wipe, you win. That was the thing I forgot to mention because I saw that. I was like, that is how you win this game.
Yeah, if he board wipes, he wins the game.
Do you have a board wipe, Pool? Do you have a kill all creatures thing or something like that?
Kill all. Oh, wait, this is all non token creatures. Fuck.
She's
I
gonna
think I'm done.
have fucking 10 tokens all with menace.
That's good. That's terrifying.
Yeah, I don't think.
You block a max of one of them unless you get another creature out. No, you block 2 because you have Karn, technically. Although he's going to have to attack. You would trade hands again because Amy can
Yeah, so
block
I've
with
got-
1 dude.
So I've got 4 things to attack with, right?
You've got Karn who has to attack, and you've got those 3 guys. Yep.
All right. Well, I'm just gonna fuck it. Send it.
Okay.
Actually, I could probably play this, huh?
What's that guy?
The commander
Oh, is that your commander? How many times has it died?
hasn't
Oh, it just hadn't been out yet?
hasn't been out yet.
Oh my
Did you
god.
pay
I
your
actually
mana?
just now got enough shit to play it. Okay. So, I'm assuming I can't use my commander. It's got summoning sickness, right?
Yeah, he get it's not scanning for me. Oh wait, no. Marnius, yeah.
Yeah.
Yep. Yeah, he's got summoning sickness. So nothing.
So you have all this. And then your doohickey. I don't know what that's gonna do. Probably not gonna do shit.
So Karn is attacking for
Karn
sure.
is attacking for
Yeah.
5, so I'm gonna defend 1 for Karn.
Yep.
So this dies.
You lose
You
2
lose
HP for that.
2 more HP, yep.
Oh Jesus.
And then I've got first strike
What kind of,
and menace.
what is that guy? He's a
It's
3/2.
3/2. Yep, first strike and menace.
Okay, that's honestly first strike. Okay. Block that. He could take that. You've got a vigilance. He's a fucking 3/2.
Yeah,
Okay.
exactly. It's like it's vigilance. So.
So the Astartes warrior is a 2/2. If you block that guy with 2 of your little guys, Amy, your little guys don't die. His guy does
Yeah.
die, and he loses 2 HP for that.
Okay, do that.
What is the other tapped card? What's that guy?
The Sister Repentia.
Sister Benja, what's her stats? She's a 5/1.
Martyrdom. It's a 5/1. It's got martyrdom. When she dies, I gain 2 life and draw 2 cards.
You should be down to 4 HP, by the way.
Yeah.
It
But-
still says 6 up
yeah.
there.
Yeah. I haven't clicked it yet.
Okay. That's 5, and then 3 from the other dude.
Mm-hmm.
So then
If you really want to save the HP as much as possible, she doesn't have trample, right?
I just don't. I think this is just trying to end it so she can go. I
Yeah,
don't
you
wanna
use your little
fuck her over.
guy to block Sister Repentia. She dies. Pool loses 2 life, gains 2 life back, so he's still at 4.
Wait, why do I get 2?
You lose 2 life because she dies, but when she dies, you draw 2 cards, or you gain 2 life. So you
just don't move.
It
Why
comes
do I
out
lose 2 if she dies?
because you're a little guy, you're chainsword guy.
That's only for opponents, not for me.
Oh wait, really?
So then you go to 6.
So
Oh,
then
never mind.
you-
You're still at 6 then. Actually, that would mean
So then I'm at a.
you'd
No,
be at
you're
8. He'll be at 8. I actually had him
Oh.
take 2 for losing that other thing earlier, but she still dies. That's fine.
oh.
Boom,
She's
boom,
gone.
boom. It ultimately doesn't matter because your turn's done now, right?
What about that guy? Who do I block with that guy?
Nothing.
3/2.
You take 3. Who cares?
3/2 with a.
Oh.
Yeah,
okay.
you just got Karn back. You have a flyer. You do 10 damage. You win. That's game.
Okay, cool. Thank you.
Okay,
All right.
now leave. Get your shit done.
You had that one easy.
Sorry, if we it weren't rushed for time, I would have done all that. But
No,
I appreciate y'all
that was
helping
good.
out.
That was fun.
Good games. That was
I would
fun.
recommend-
That was a
more of
cool
that.
second game.
Yay.
I wish Pool would have gotten more
Alright.
mana. I was telling Chad,
too.
everything else about
That's
that game
true.
was awesome. I just wish Pool would have had more mana.
I got
Yeah,
fun.
that was really
I was
fucking tough.
basically. Oh yeah, and draw my 2 cards, but that wouldn't matter. I just want her to be able to get to her appointment. I could care less.
Thank you guys. Okay, that
Yeah,
was super
yeah,
fun.
dude. That was super fun.
I'm glad
Wanna do
y'all
more.
enjoyed it. Yes, more
Wanna do more.
please. And
Yeah.
with other decks and all the things too. Tim, are you interested in looking into more decks now?
More ducks.
I guess you
ye-
have 4.
I do. I have
fucking quack.
all of the Warhammer decks.
That's super cool.
I'll use
They're all pretty
I'll
good.
use a Hobbit deck next time.
Mm, Okay,
That's
okay.
Hobbit deck, right?
Yeah, Hobbit deck.
Wait,
that-
so like the hobbits can fight against the Warhammer people?
Yeah.
You can
They can all fight each other. Yeah.
Oh, it's so fucking sick. I thought you had to keep it within themes.
Oh,
that's
fuck
why,
no,
that's
dude.
why I got all. That's why I got all of the Warhammer ones because I thought you had to be within theme. Interesting.
Nope.
All right,
Everything can go.
we'll
against
talk
it.
about this later. Get the hell out of here. I'm gonna go eat dinner.
go, Andy.
All right,
Yep,
love you.
I gotta go too.
Bye.
Thank
All right,
you,
bye.
Cam.
See ya.
All right, chat. That's gotta be it for me for now. It is Tuesday. My wifey gets home tonight, so there's a decent chance I'm not streaming tonight. But if it changes, I will let you know. That was fun. I mean, viewership is just as low for that as it is for Warhammer, so I don't really care. It's fun as shit, and we'll figure it out. If I am live tonight, I'll let you know we're playing. I'm gonna try and push for Kappa, and then my brain will allow me to be free of Tarkov for a little while, which is gonna be nice. But either way, thanks for watching and hanging out today. Appreciate it. Anybody, any new ones, re-up some memberships, any super chats? Again, the alerts for donos to St. Jude are still not working, but I know the donations are going through. They're looking into it, but I ran real late, so I got to end quick and go take care of dinner for the kiddo and whatnot. So I love you. Appreciate you. Enjoy. I will, if I don't see you tonight, I'll see you tomorrow. Peace out.
Let me back it up to the start of the climb. Faced with an army of vipers and lions, I had to keep on reaching up, cause it was my time to tear down the kingdom.